What's up, sons? It's Blind Rod with Tech once again. We're hopping back into CyberPunk, and yes, we're streaming on YouTube only. So thanks for stopping by. Hit that like if you're here early. Today we're going to be playing on the RX 6800 instead of the 3070. I'm kind of just trying to swap between the two and keep playing through this title because there's a lot of interesting things going on, variable wise between even the latest graphics cards out. And so I feel like playing more with the GPUs will help with any reviews and figuring out any issues that there might be, trying to hunt them down and create how-tos for you guys and so on and so forth. So without further ado, we're going to hop into it. So the settings we're going to go with right now is basically the Ultra preset. What's up, Bimby? And then we took off screen space reflections and threw those off all the way. We are going to come up here and turn off film grain and motion blur because I'm not a fan of either one of those. Depth of field and lens flare I feel like have some good, what would you call it? I don't even know. Immersion. Feels more immersive, right? We currently have dynamic fidelity CAS off, as well as static fidelity CAS off. You can mess with those. Up in the top left-hand corner will be the GPU usage at the top with the current core clock to the right of it. And then you have your memory. Your memory one is the video memory usage. So right now it's at 2.5 gigabytes. And then to the right of that is going to be the memory clock. Below that is the CPU usage, and below that is system memory usage. And then finally at the bottom is frame rate. So there you go. We're going to hit that continue. We're playing Corpo. But I think we're at the part where we get to play a little bit longer as Keanu. Keanu! How are you doing today, Bimby? Oh shit. Hold on a second. I think I was supposed to actually do something. I thought it was a cutscene. My bad. Fuck. Inject me. Okay, we need to sync the audio real quick. Fell behind from the Elgato. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. There we go. Oh, shit! Yeah, the game looks better on the 6800. I don't know why that is. What's up, Dragon? Got him. It's good to see you back, Dragon. Join me on this journey. Doesn't it look prettier on the 6800 to y'all? We were just playing on the 3700 last night, but or 3070, sorry. I'm going derpy. We'll have to get in the city and take a look. Boom. Shenanigans. What do I do? Gaming Haven, welcome to stream. Seems like it's rasterization. That's what we'll say for. Is it fun now? Yeah, it's been getting fun now. I'm worried I'm going to have shitty parts again, but we've been playing as Keanu, and then the story really took off and shit got fun.
Keep your eyes open. Fuck. Ah. We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper doc whom you can trust? I've seen them before. Troy. The exterminators. We must get to Reaper doc. Quickly. Hey, no sleeping. Did you hear me?
Real quick, guys. Real quick. I am not adding people on Instagram, okay? And they are stealing all of my mining rig photos. They have personal photos on there, and I've reported them. But if you guys can go report son of a tech _ if you do have an Instagram, that would be super helpful. They seem to be adding everybody, and it's not me. Okay? I haven't even had Instagram installed for like a while, so it's kind of it's just kind of annoying, and I want to make sure, like, usually they're going to use that as a way to like sell something or hack somebody, so it's important that you guys know that that is not me. My Instagram is Blind Run. It's not Son of a Tech. It will say Son of a Tech, but the actual username. Oh, and they've now blocked me, so I can't actually even report them anymore. Again, but it's apparently Son of a Tech _ on Instagram, and it's not me. So thanks. All right, back to it. Let's go. Delamain.
My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come pick me up. I need to get to Misty's esoterica. Front of Vic's.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey! The personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between his lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit the vein by mistake, he will die.
Indeed, as he will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Let's get him inside.
I cannot hold it. I need to rest.
That your blood? Misty! Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. He's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
How is he?
So we just went to the guy. Wait, so we're back to being our character, right? We're no longer Keanu, I think.
How you feel?
Excuse me. Feeling pretty good.
I don't know, Vic. Here's a ring. I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage. I almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. And I let it all out into a mic. And I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then, one's not to laugh. I plant a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about. Talk to me.
Night City looked different. Strange.
I hated it.
Everybody. Every inch. It's too real. Even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, Lee. Those are memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had were from his past.
God, it runs way smoother on the 6800 since patch 1.04. We got to redo all the benchmarks again.
V?
Hang on. Need to say there's an actual terrorist in my head. Right now.
That's right. Johnny Silverhand.
I mean, we don't have ray tracing, but like,
About 50 years ago. AHQ bombing. Heard of it? He's doing
I don't know that that matters.
very unbearable. Anyway.
Don't need DLSS to stay. Sorry, I'm dealing with a whole bunch of people messaging me about this Instagram stuff too.
What is?
Biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. A few weeks tops. Silverhand's construct is overriding your consciousness, gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone.
All right.
It's important you get all this.
I know. You'll fix me up, right?
Fix me up, right?
Hey, Edvard, what's going on, my dude? Welcome to stream.
Believe me,
How you doing?
it's way beyond what I know how to do.
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
We aren't streaming on Twitch because the quality levels on Twitch are bad for me right now.
I have to die. I am going to die. That's Prove it.
Deck shot you, right? The bullet damaged your chip slot and your brain. The biochip revived and short-circuited you. It started uploading data into your head. As far as it was concerned, your brain was an empty vessel that needed to be filled by the engram it was carrying.
So is this like the backstory for like Keanu Reeves or something?
Headache of yours is the biochip rewiring your neural pathways, building new neural structures, doing away with the old. From where the shot's sitting, you, what's left, is all a tumor that needs to be excised.
Vic, you've always come through for me. If there's nothing you can do to help me, then... Well, what the hell do I do? Tell me, please. Vic.
I wish I knew, kid. Misty?
What's Misty doing?
You're asking too much for a little time like
Have you been playing CyberPunk, Edvard?
Let's get you home.
I'm just gonna call you Ed. Is that cool? And sorry if I don't recognize the names. Obviously, switching between like Twitch and all that and stuff. If we interact on like any other platform, just ping.
I thought I was gonna die.
Thanks for all the likes, guys. You rock. We're back at home, right? Oh, they're just rolling me in. Oh, I'm in a wheelchair, aren't I?
Inevitable.
Yep, I'm in a wheelchair.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now.
God damn.
I could be dead already.
All right.
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm. Quiet. Pseudo-endotrizines from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
Giving me pills that kill me? No,
I gotta lie down.
we don't care. If they kill us, we'll just fall asleep and die. Dude, that's a sick collar. Hold on, I got one.
Vic pulled this out of your skull. It's a lucky charm. Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
Ooh, mine's not as cool. Hold on. You're lovely.
Lovely, Misty. Thanks.
I think we need our wig though.
Sweet, peaceful dreams.
And maybe like the hate breed shirt. Putting a dog collar on is hard. The fuck? There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Go to sleep. How's that? Am I ready to cyberpunk, or do I need a wig? Where is my wig? Ask Mama.
Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets me. You included. Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
We vape now, bro. Thanks for the like. Alright, I don't smoke. I wonder if you can get... so I have alerts, I think, for like the subbing and stuff, which gets you all the
How do we even talk?
How the fuck should I know?
emoticons
What kind of toy are you supposed to be?
and for the donos. Alright, I gotta look at something. Hold on, boys. Uh-oh. Wasn't that deposited? Alright, I gotta work on something real quick. I don't really know how to do this, to be honest with you guys. I thought that card was loaded. It's not. Alright, so we have to do this. Let's see. Ooh. We chilling, boys. I just have to get this order through for Mama real quick. The hard part about crypto, huh? Okay, and then we need to do that. Sorry, boys. Give me a second to finish this up and we'll get going again. We needed some mozzarella. How's everybody doing today? Not seeing much in chat. Doing all right? Sweet. Oh, and pastry sheets. That's right. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I've been muted. I was talking to you guys. We were almost ready to go, and then got messed up again. So we're working through that real quick. Again. Can I edit? Like, is something wrong with it? Oh yeah, we met Keanu. Well, we're about to actually meet him as the character. But we're running into some funkiness here. I think it's because... So I'm trying to order something, but for some reason it keeps trying to ship it to Arizona. Which is like fucking it up. Yeah, I can't get any of it to go through. Weird. Okay, I think we got it. Let me double check everything here. That's wrong. GPU utilization's correct, yeah. Am I ordering the 2060? No. No, this is groceries. So when you like play with crypto a lot, what ends up happening is you just end up having like a lot of issues with moving shit around. So I thought it was that, but it was actually that the address was going to the sister-in-law's house, which caused it to cancel because you can't validate the payment on it. Somehow made it a billing address too. Hopefully this works. All right, I see the charge go through. Cool. All right. Hey, D-Man. Yeah, all right, I'm catching up on chat, boys. We got this. All right, let me pull this up. We're back at it. That's my bad. All right, thanks for the likes too, by the way, boys. All right, so just followed on Instagram. Hopefully you're following the right Instagram. Be careful. There's somebody impersonating me. My Instagram is blindrun, not _. Report _. And then you can follow blindrun, which the display name is _. Yeah, that's a fake one. He just started it up. He's trying to scam people. I have like 1 million notifications from people about that right now. Yeah. So the fake one is son of a tech _. The real one is blind run. Is that clear? All right, Keanu, what's going on? GPU utilization should always, in theory, preferably be at 100% regardless. Or as close to 100% as possible. And that's regardless of anything in-game. What you should see is the frame rate go up. Does that make sense? Please report son of a tech _ bod. Thanks for the follow on Insta. I haven't used it in like a year, but I'll start trying to use it more, I guess, now. We want Afterburner up. So what I'm going to do real quick for monitoring is we're going to get... I want to see CPU clocks. Let's see. CPU fan core clock. No, that's GPU core clock. CPU usage, CPU usage, CPU usage. Why is there no GPU or CPU core clock option in here? Let's just highlight all of them. Say show, because what I'm curious about here. Well, is it working? It didn't work. We have to restart the game, I think. Oh, shit! I'm curious why my CPU usage is that low. I mean, it's impressive that we're getting that amount of GPU usage with that amount of CPU usage, but I'm kind of curious. Sound is working. Is everybody else good to go with sound?
No, wait.
I'll take control.
Hold on, I go verify on over here.
I'll find a way. You hear me?
See you never, asshole.
All right,
No,
I'm checking audio.
stick some iron in your mouth.
You want me to turn the game up? I can turn the game up.
I can feel it. Our minds.
We'll go up, let's say 6 decibels.
I can do about it. You hear me?
Let me know how the level arrangements are.
It's just a cog of the aircraft.
Oh, Vlad, yes. So today we're playing on the 6800, and I gotta say, since patch 1.04, the 6800 is very nice. Very nice. Performing much better than the 3070 was yesterday on 1.04. 1080p Ultra.
Leave me alone. Get out. Just get the fuck out.
Performance numbers are up in the top left.
Hear me, asshole? A bullet to the fucking brain.
I'm really curious what the core clock's at right now. Actually, like, is there a way I can, like... So we're going to open hardware info. Because apparently CPU core clock is not something we can turn on. It used to be in here, but it looks like it doesn't support it for... Ryzen? I can't really tell. or the 5000 series yet. So what we'll do is, where's the, okay. So we got our effective clocks here, right? What I'm going to do is play the game. It looks like it's hitting, okay. See, this is weird too. Core 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 6 cores. But it's not hyper-threaded. But it seems to be sitting right at 4.6 across all of them. Which is kind of weird. Because in the, that usage must not be right then, right? It's not reading it correctly. Yeah. You see our utilization's like 50% here, speed 4.62. And then if we go into the game, it's saying that our CPU usage is around 40%. I mean, it's good. It just means that the processor's doing way better than I was kind of expecting it to in this game. That's all. Like, but I do think it's off. I think we're more around, it looks like it's about 10 to 20% off. So I think we're more around 50 to 60% usage. I don't think Afterburner or Riva Tuner Statistics is reading that correctly. Dear Mr. V, you did not return to the vehicle following your visit to No-Tel Motel. I elected to transport. All right. It's not really necessarily because, I mean, obviously, like, the CPU usage will be lower. Yeah, sort of. Yes, you're correct. That doesn't mean that something's wrong. But, okay. It's actually not fully correct. My apologies. The higher the, okay, so the higher the frame rate, right, or the higher the, typically the lower the resolution, the more demanding it is on the CPU as the GPU pushes the frame rate higher. So if we did like, which I don't think we can do. Yeah, I'll have to do, like, I'm hooked up to a 20. I'm not hooked up to my 4K because we can't do that, but I can validate that for you because we're about to do Ryzen 5 3600 versus 5600X in this game, which is going to take me a little bit to get going.
Why would I do that?
But typically it's the opposite of that, at least in the past with the benchmarking I've done. Meaning, like,
Not after everything that happened.
when you are CPU, you usually become more CPU bound as the GPU utilization goes up. But I mean, this game has utilization issues all over the place. What the question is the drive, or are the drivers similar? Is it a game engine problem or a GPU driver problem? And because it happens on both NVIDIA and AMD, it is most likely a game engine issue, not a driver issue. Is that fair enough? Am I explaining that clear? Sorry, I'm trying to articulate it. But it appears to me to be, yeah, like I said, a game engine issue. Anytime you get outside And this was happening on the 3070, which you can rewatch. We can pull. I'll pull the clips from the live stream when I do a video on it. Anytime you're out in the street like this, you see how our frame rate drops and our GPU utilization drops. And you see our CPU utilization went up. Do you see that? That's because once you get outside, you're more CPU bound. So what we would want to do in this case, right, is here, we'll save. I want you guys to note where we're at right now, okay? So 60 to 70% GPU utilization, frame rate around 60%, CPU utilization around 50%, okay? All right. So what we're gonna do is save game real quick. Just do a quick save game. Quit game. I need to go get my other keyboard. What we're going to do is we're going to apply the all-core overclock to 4.8 gigahertz on the CPU, and what you'll see is our GPU utilization is going to go up. Give me 1 second. First of all, it's just kind of fun. I don't know. You guys want to do this? I think it'll be fun. And then I'm going to do the overclock, and then we'll just verify that that's how it's reacting, right? So we're going to basically, what I think we have going on here outside is we're getting too CPU bound. So if we get an overclock, we should increase our frame rate, in theory, outside, right? So actually, just to verify this will be, all right, so let's do this real quick. All right, so yeah, like right around here, whatever. Dips into 50s, sitting, yeah. All right, 1 sec. Okay, here we go. So we got the keyboard that has a delete key on it. And thanks for the like, by the way. And I'm going to overclock the CPU real quick. All right. We're going to hard overclock it. So as you can see, our clock rate went down, right? And so I'm gonna, you guys won't be able to see this. I'll just talk you through it while we go through it. Because it's gonna display, the way I have, so I can use G-Sync is you duplicate the outputs. Yeah, I get mine gets 4.8 gigahertz right now. Which is, since I already know the settings, in theory should be pretty easy for me to overclock real quick. All right, so frequency 4800, voltage 1.5 is what I'm gonna go with. So mine doesn't overclock as well as some other ones. So we're usually at about, just making sure it posts. Cool. So we're at about we can't get to 4.8 without going to 1.5 volts. It's actually 1.48, I believe it was. We had a whole overclocking live stream that you guys can check out. We are on, so I've talked about this in my other video, so you can check that out, but we are on Heat Killer 4, AM4, all copper block, D5 pump, 60 millimeter by 240 millimeter radiator, and Noctua knockoff fans. And so then if we go back into here and we go hardware info, run, we also want afterburner running, right, close. What you should see here is that we're at 4.8. All right. And then we want afterburner running so that we can see the usage. I do wish it had CPU clocks and usage. I don't really want to turn on all 12. Seems kind of annoying, so we're just going to leave it as is. So it's on a test bench, so I have like 2 separate test bench loops, right? I have the test bench loop for the GPUs. If I get blocks in for these, obviously we'll be doing reviews on those. And then we have the sorry, somebody was outside. And then I was seeing if it was the 3080. I was like, is it here? And then we have a CPU loop. So what I gave you stats to is the CPU loop. We just use the best pumps, the best fans, the best rads, and then we swap out different blocks. The Heat Killer 4 is so far the best block that I've run into for AM4. Here, actually, I can just show you. So we're all core overclock right now, and we are cranked all core all the time, 4.8 gigahertz at 1.45 volts, right? Let's see if we can do temperatures. So temperatures are down here. As you can see, we're sitting around 70 degrees C, and that's with a pretty hardcore overclock. Does that make sense? At stock, it sits around 50 C. But let's get back in and see what happens here. Another big thing you can do with these Ryzen CPUs is tighten up the timing to 16 CAS latency, but we probably won't do that today. Yeah, see that? That's confirmed CPU bound, boys. Doesn't that make you happy when you get an overclock and you get that performance in a game? That's not a little bit either, boys. Look at that shit. That's a good 10 frames a second right there. That's a good 10 frames a second. And that's just from going to 4.8 gigahertz on the 5600X. That's pretty cool. We had a big dip in there. I wonder what happened here. This is the problem. I start playing games and I'm like, what happened here? What was that dip? Yeah, it's just the lighting here, I think, and the lens flare. I bet. Watch this. So I bet that looks like the lens flare. Is that really? Drops into 50s. What setting is that? That's not lens flare. I'm kind of curious what setting that is. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, kind of obviously still has performance issues.
You do not look so bad. Then, in the
We'll get back to playing and having fun. Thanks for the likes, boys. You look.
What do you actually want from me? To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker. Evelyn, what's she to you? She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations. She knows how to get to him.
You're thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
I would not count on that. She's likely gone very far away.
Why you figure she skipped town?
I tried to locate her, but had no success. I suspect she covered her tracks. You said Parker could help you remove the relic. Does she work for a corporation?
Got no clue. Everyone was knowledgeable about the relic. Had a large chunk of classified info. An enigma to be sure. But she showed that slyness you get in corporate agents. You know the kind.
I too possess this slyness you speak of.
You got tossed out, lumped with the outcasts, easily. Or have you forgotten? Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Don't have any time to lose, so...
Hey, wait. I need you.
Wait.
Yorinobu Arasaka.
Is that UPS?
Answer
Hold on.
of patricide.
Looking for justice.
What?
In Night City.
No!
Much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring
Mama heard me. She's like, they didn't come here. I'm all like, is the 3080 here?
his truth.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc.
I have nothing better now. Also, I know no one here. And I am a fugitive.
Wait, what I
I am
miss?
hunted.
Dang it. Whatever.
So what? We stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location. Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth.
A lie detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself. A chip, the relic, is a culprit. Technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know. This corporation can save you as easily as it can make you disappear. It is merely about getting the right people on your side. Politics.
You mean people like Anders Hellman?
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist, thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
Untrue. He's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful. Besides, Anders Hellman escaped to Arasaka. Betrayed it.
Now, Hanako-sama, I would first like to ask you...
Fucking Saka scums everywhere.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Let it go, Takamura.
At least one of you's got some fucking sense.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time to plan, organize. You stand to gain much if you help me. All I ask is that you do not leave the city.
Leave? Why would I leave? Need help. Best chance I'll find the right person here.
Someone other than Arasaka specialist? There's no one. No alternative.
Actually, we just talked about some.
There's no time to waste, B.
With a bit of luck, I'll track down Evelyn.
If she could not help you before, She will not manage to now.
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Yes, I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka would agree, I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you. What are you? I would think about a plan B.
No, we're playing Corpo, bud.
Anders Hellman. He invented the relic. If I want to get rid of it, he's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Hellman defected from the company. I myself spent many days looking for him. What's the expression?
Didn't think AMD cards would play Cyberpunk 2077. Ingredia says they have to be using DLSS and ray tracing. Seeing if you need to enjoy the game, it needs to be a very good game. F Nvidia. Yeah, Nvidia is getting some really bad press right now.
Where to?
Rightfully so, too.
Corp potion?
No, we're playing it great on the 6800. The people even that were watching me play last night on the 3070 that came back today are saying, like, even the stream, like, they can tell on the stream that it looks better. I was trying to explain it to somebody because I was like, it's kind of weird, like, for some reason the 6800 looks better. I mean, clearly we don't have the ray tracing, so we don't get to do that, but, like,
Corporal rats will squeal when hanging by their tail.
something about the way it's rendering it seems to look better. It's weird. I can't demonstrate it in a video. Like if I do a video, NVIDIA looks like it's like if I do just benchmark runs, it looks like NVIDIA's winning handily. But when I play, it just feels and looks better on the 6800. It's really weird. I can't pin it down. We haven't pinned it down at all yet. Hopefully we will soon.
I wish you luck. The woman is choosy, expensive, and rude.
It almost feels like NVIDIA just always has DLSS enabled.
What you want? Look for Parker.
Like the game's noisy. Like super duper noisy
I'll call you.
on NVIDIA cards.
Then I guess.
If by some miracle you'll find help,
Which kind of makes me lean towards, like, even if you turn off DLSS, it's still on somehow. But I haven't verified that. This is just me kind of talking through it and thinking about it. What's up, Johnny?
In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine, and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
You know, you got some nerve. First you had to kill me, now you want to be my pal. Make like nothing happen.
Be a better experience with Hairworks 2020 on.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dick wipe.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a land.
Let me get the audio synced.
Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back. Look,
Just syncing the audio.
we could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
You're the ghost of Chris's past, asshole. Any friends you
Thanks
have-
for the like, by the way, Larry. What have you been up to, dude? I haven't seen you in a bit.
And died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
Is this the same Larry?
No rogue. What do I say to her? Got a talking brain tumor claims it's her old friend Johnny?
Trust me, Rogue's heard dumber shit than that. Way back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's ballsack.
Seeing your memories.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play. Just get us to the afterlife.
There is no us.
So, like, okay, what side was it on? It was on this side.
Hey, look.
Yeah, right here. God damn. Right here is like where you really fucking, it starts chugging, boys. Chugs fucking hard right around there. I bet this wouldn't even be playable on the 3070. I mean, possibly. I mean, I bet we could fix it like this, right? So if we did settings, out of curiosity, do they put them in here? I bet it's a population density thing. Yep. It's a population density thing. That's a CPU problem. That's not a GPU problem. Interesting. That is definitely okay. Cool. Well, we know now. Ray tracing at 1080p, you have to have DLSS on, Vlad.
I really don't want to talk about her.
On the 3070.
Jeez.
Or it's in the 20s.
Drop it. I won't.
We meet.
And so the benchmarks are up on my channel. Go look at it. It covers all of it. But even with DLSS on at 1080p, you're in the 40s. You're dipping down into the 40s pretty frequently with DLSS on. And ray tracing at full. Really dipping into the 30s pretty heavy. If you turn it off, if you even at 1080p, if you turn off DLSS, you drop into the 20s. Unfortunately, we'll just have to see what happens with. How far away is this? We should probably just try to steal a car. Can you get your own car? Life coach. That's funny. We should call our life coach sometime. Oh, I'm naked as fuck. Did it take all my shit away? Oh, I've just been running around naked this whole fucking time. I wanted to wear my business suit, but clearly we need to wear this. No mask. We can wear an undershirt. 17 armor on that undershirt. Man, you look dumb. Pants, suit. Oh wait, what? No, we don't want to wear that. Get rid of that shit. Can I unequip? Yeah. We don't want to look that dumb. Alright. That looks pretty dumb still. Whatever. I forgot about RPGs just randomly because of story making you naked. Vega Tech, what's going on, my dude? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Are you a Vega fan? I am. Oh! I've been getting the YouTube back up and going, and the streams have never really stopped. But yeah, it's good to see you, bud. I'm trying to place you though. Oh fuck! Hold on, I gotta deal with these bitches. Give me a second. Oh, I don't have any ammo. We got some shoddy ammo to take care of this. Look, here's the deal, guys. I just wanted to borrow your motorcycle. I don't know why you had to be like this. Execute. Shit. Alright, let's see. Is there a better pistol than what we got? No. So let's get rid of all the pistols. Vinny! Okay. Mr. Vinny Vega. Sick. Has been a while. How you been, dude? I mean, like, clearly we don't need any of this shit. Should make life a little bit easier.
Hey, look.
Need to talk to Punchy Judy. She in her den?
Think you're gonna buy the game?
Yep.
What system are you gonna try to play it on, Larry?
I'll let Judy know.
Lad, I don't have a katana.
Just don't leave
A.
Okay. Whoa, whoa.
B. I like playing first-person shooters, bro. Come on.
Beat some sense into him. That don't work. I don't know. Use
Oil
lead.
change on the
I
work
don't care.
van.
I just want my rope
Nice.
back.
Your pip threw you out, that it?
Told me I was generating losses, then just said, have a nice life and slam the damn door. I don't got nowhere to sleep tonight.
Still got your body though, don't you? Work it.
Work it.
I do. Every penny I make gets eaten up by upgrades. I said, fuck it. Gotta dodge it. Went to Cloud, said they weren't hiring no more. Now I gotta work the streets to pay back my Ripper dog.
Dog chip's not all you got from the look of things. Faceplate's high design, custom made. Wow, tits too.
I invest in myself. Still wasn't good enough. Still told me I was underqualified.
Oh. but
Not
what
the
are we
monitor. Oh,
supposed to do about
Ryzen 3600 and 64. Let me know how the Vega 64 is on it.
That ain't how this works, huh?
I'm not sure that CPU is going to be enough. I'm going to be testing it this week. I have one. I just haven't tested it. But you'll definitely want to turn population density down. You know what I mean? Yeah, and you're not going to play at 1440p. Well, I mean, maybe low frame rate, but I probably wouldn't even try. But I think, like, as long as your expectations are set, you're going to be okay. A lot of...
Why? Judy's.
this is where I have to go. As long as your expectations are set properly, I think you'll be fine. You know what I mean? I mean, we're getting great frame rates without DLSS, but we're at 1080p on a 6800. That's fair enough, though.
so concerned about strays, go take care of your guest.
Suze, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking
She looks
are.
like she's from Glow. The wrestling girls.
You just don't give up, do you?
Nah.
Got nothing more to say to each
Thanks for the likes.
I made that clear.
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist.
Need to find out who she was working for.
That's it?
That's it. Judy, you don't need to worry. I won't lay a hand on her. Wouldn't make sense.
Fine. All right. Evelyn's a dog.
It's sort of supported though, by the way. Hold on, I'll show you. Dynamic fidelity CAS. So if you do like slide minimum resolution to 50, this does the same thing as DLSS. And we target 240, right, in our maximum resolution there, but like...
Used to work at Clouds. Sig case on my table's got the address.
The resolution dump is too much, you see. I mean, in theory, what you would want to do, right, if you're going to do that, is you'd want to do, like, target, like, 60 on the AMD GPUs. And then that's going to clean it up, you see? And then it'll dynamically change it, right? But like for what I'm doing, like because I have the 6800, I don't have to worry about it as much, so I just leave it off. But Vega 64, from what I understood, you want to target 60 and then turn the CAS on. And then you'll be good to go.
Mega tower. Luxurious.
Wait.
Yes, the super sampling's not as good, but you do have more granular control over it. I mean, that is a benefit to AMD, in my opinion, that like you get, with their implementation as it gets better, you'll still get more control over it. I mean, that's one thing I've liked about Radeon GPUs for a long time, though, is like, I feel like I always have more control over the GPU than I do on like NVIDIA. NVIDIA is very locked down. Like I like being able to flash BIOS and adjust power play tables and get more performance, right?
Hey, look.
That is something I enjoy.
Call me Mr. Hands. If you're looking for Pacifica jobs, call me.
Name's V. And what? No, pleased to meet you?
Zen!
Honored to meet you. You got any biz? Call me.
Feel like I never have my car. Is there a way to get your car that I'm not aware of? Or do I just not have a car right now? Likely a 6800 XT. I don't have one yet. I just have the 6800 and the 3070. 6800 is pretty damn good though. I play a lot of COD, and its COD performance is, its Warzone performance is fucking sick, dude. Oh, a car dealership somewhere? And then I need to buy one or something? Is there fast travel? Okay. Jeez, okay, there's a lot going on here. Feel like I should be doing a lot of side quests, but at the same time I'm kind of like, eh. Junk shop. Sorry, what's the legend? So fast travel is blue. But I guess you have to visit the fast travel points. Is that right? And then if I like, so if I, okay. God, okay, and I can go anywhere in here, but I can't go here yet because I haven't been in that area. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Picked up the LG 27 GL88A, 144 hertz, 1440. Nice. I got rid of my Dell 1440, and I'm just back on I like 240 hertz a lot. We can kill this. What level are these guys? Oh, shit. My bad. I'd complain about the glitch and point it out, but I feel like you guys already saw that, so I don't really need to. I guess by saying that, I did call it out. Yeah, dude. My next monitor upgrade will be the 360 hertz. I got to try one, but I haven't owned one yet. And that new 360 hertz is pretty fucking sick. But I have the Alienware fast IPS 240 hertz right now. And it's pretty sick too. But I had a 1440p 144 hertz, and this panel is just a lot. It was great, but this is like night and day. I mean, my 1440p was also TN. This is the new fast IPS, which is just night and day for color reproduction.
Okada, lady in Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Santa.
No, so there's fast IPS came out this year.
Until then.
And has really good response times. Oh, did LG start getting the panels in, Vinny? Last I had checked, LG didn't really have a good the good IPS, the good fast IPS. Like they advertised 1 millisecond, but there were issues with it. The two companies I know that have it are Alienware and MSI. The MSI is in the Mag 251Q. 251 something. It's in the Mag 251. I used to run the VG24A QE. It was a great panel. It's just panel technology has come quite a ways with fast IPS now. I gotta go to the... Oops.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the
Jimmy's lying. Why?
little something called intuition. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
So hold on.
It's been so long. I did, but I don't remember what they are, Bod. You should be able to Google it and find a couple places that'll get you in the ballpark, though. I believe only Acer. Let's verify that. I believe there's only one 360 hertz panel still out. Now they say there's 4 of them. I mean, one IPS. Yeah, the ROG Swift. And I don't think... Yeah. This is the one I want to get. 360 hertz fast IPS, 1 millisecond gray to gray, HDR, and ultra low motion blur. But they're like pretty much sold out everywhere. And like $1,000 is crazy. So I'm waiting. Like this panel's pretty damn good. I don't need to rush. And I'd kind of prefer if I'd prefer if there were some competitors in the scene too. So I was kind of waiting for like Acer to get one, Alienware maybe to get one, because then it should drive those prices down, the competition up a little bit more.
If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
24 inch is the standard for competition. You do want to be running 24 inch.
Now, bear with me a moment.
In my opinion, if you're doing anything competitive. Because that means if you show up to a LAN event or anything like that, you're going to be used to it. You want to do 24 inch, my opinion, and this is just purely from like playing like competitively and stuff, is like you want a 24 inch 1080p panel 20 inches from your face. Just
Is that normal or?
end of story. And like just doing that and then getting the highest frame rate you can get, your
Our system can handle it. So who will it be?
your skill level's going to go up. I promise. Like you might not think it, but there's like a few things setup wise. Like if you looked at my desk, like a big triple XL mouse mat. You run like low sense, low DPI, and that setup for exactly how far you want it away. And that also, we jack out or we pay. I'll just pay.
There you go.
The payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Angel awaits you in booth 6. Disconnect, please.
Is that it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Damn it. All right, we better remember.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
Guess that makes you a...
Vincent, right? I'm Angel. You're Angel.
Sure. Why not? Do what you do best.
I know that you're dying.
Oh, so you can safe word out?
Listen, I'm looking for someone who worked here. Evelyn Parker.
All right. I'm catching up. Yeah, you have the 24-inch TN still around. It's definitely better for competitive. Yeah, even when I had like a 4K monitor and stuff, I would always swap to my Asus
Act like you know me.
VG248QE all the time.
The right question.
When I would play, that was back when like Black Ops 4 was a thing, I think, is when I was playing on that.
What did you mean happened?
But yeah, it's definitely...
What happened to you?
Definitely much better.
Inside and never revealed.
But like once I went like high refresh rate, I can't go back, dude.
You know.
And it's less of like what you can perceive and more of the responsiveness between the mouse. Like that's the big difference that people seem to not understand is like, because they'll be like, well, 60 should be plenty, which I can see a huge difference personally at 60. It feels soupy now, but the big thing is like input latency, and higher refresh rate decreases your input latency. Is why you want to do it. I don't like the VA panels that much at all. Fast IPS is where it's at now. Budget, I would still do TN.
I'm gonna have to do it all over again.
VA feels soupy to me.
No idea
Even the
how
high
to
refresh rate ones. Their latency, there's just a little off.
Happy?
You wish to leave something behind, a piece of yourself. That's why this all began. You wish to be remembered.
Yeah. Wanted to reach the top. Be someone. Still do. But seems like that might not happen anymore. Still, if I gotta die, I want to go down in history. Fuck it, even a footnote would do.
I tried the 5 millisecond IPS before they launched the fast IPS, the 1 millisecond. And even that I didn't like. So I had tried it and I just went back to TN because I was like 5 milliseconds is too much.
Live on in my thoughts.
Too much. Went back to TN and then I waited. And then as soon as these launched, I basically got on every wait list to get the MSI or this one.
No longer part of the world.
And I actually kept my other monitor
So you believe that
for a little bit because I didn't trust that it was going to be good, but turned out to be great. Did you guys see Twitch is going to release 120 hertz mode? I'm hoping YouTube does too.
Imagine these things to distract myself from the thought of the void. If what I saw before is any indication.
you are sensitive.
It's crazy though. So for the Twitch settings, they said it's going to be 1080p, 120 hertz, 120 FPS. You can stream to it, but you'll have to stream to it at 8 megabits per second. So you'll have to have an 8 megabit per second upload, and on the viewer end, 8 megabit per second download. It was announced September 7th. And I didn't see an ETA on it yet, Vinny. But I'm pretty excited.
So, where do we go from here?
Should be pretty neat. I think it's perfect timing too. Like I think I was having this not argument but discussion yesterday with someone who was like, "Well, most people can't watch it." I was like, "Actually, like I think it's going to be more in more demand because the consoles have 120 hertz modes now." So. Anybody that has a console hooked into a 120 hertz TV is going to be able to take advantage of it.
Things are moving way too
Anybody that has a 120 hertz TV, which those are just becoming more and more common. 120 hertz panels. Like if I'm watching like Call of Duty and I have a choice between watching one guy playing at 60 FPS and one guy streaming at 120 FPS, I'm going to watch the guy playing at 120. Personally, like that's one thing I don't even like. I actually don't even like watching Call of Duty content at 60 FPS because it looks shitty to me. It just feels weird, so I don't even watch it. Oh,
Thanks for this. I don't want to go out there.
No one ever does. But eventually we all must.
Afterlife.
What? What happened?
well, it was the same. So I think Dragon, you were here for that. So it's the same discussion as like 1080p, 60 frames per second on YouTube when that became a thing. A lot of people were like, I don't need to start doing that. And you'd look up YouTube how-tos or whatever, and they'd be like, don't worry about it. Just upload your videos to 720 or whatever.
How this works.
But then, like, some people started doing 1080, and there were gaming channels that purely built themselves off of doing 1080p 60. So, like, I think it'll be the same thing. I think there'll be new streamers that come up purely from streaming at 120 frames a second as soon as it's available. I think it'll be the same thing that happened on YouTube with 1080 60.
You gotta help me, please. I'm no threat, and she could be in trouble.
So if you're a streamer, I would definitely figure out a way to do that when it launches,
Nothing out of the ordinary.
and be prepped to like click the go button on that, and then advertise your channel as a 120 hertz
With a client.
stream. I think it's going to be like, that'd be my tip if you're a streamer.
Specifics. One doesn't ask about these things around here. Tom might know. He and Evelyn were close. Go ask him. And please leave me alone.
Unfortunately, the 120 hertz mode on YouTube is only for slow motion right now,
Tom, who's he?
Friend of Evelyn.
and that doesn't even work that well.
Where'll I find him?
He's a doll here. Works the VIP area. Booth 2.
Thanks.
Don't ask for me again. Ever.
I don't know that streaming's really a viable market, though, either. And that's coming from somebody that's been streaming for 8+ years, 10 years, something like that. So you like, I've done full-on grinds like, oh shit, sorry. What the hell? All right, fuck me. Give me my gun. Oh no, where's my guns? No! Alright, load game. Whatever this one was, load that shit. OBS does support higher FPS. It's just not in their standard resolution, so you have to click down and you click, what's that button? You can set it. I have to pee real quick. I can't think because I have to pee. Give me a second. Be right back. All right. So yeah, so a couple requirements for the 120 frames per second is clearly going to be like an Elgato 4K, which supports 120 and 240, I believe, not 360 yet. So that'll be a whole other issue later on down the line for me. All right, so get inside the VIP area. Okay, so can we hack that fucker? Not really. Feel the love. Yeah, and I think you guys are all correct. I've not been able to do it. I've been able to do YouTube in the past, and I tried to do Twitch or Twitch and live streaming, and it's probably personality and inconsistency. So I don't know what to do here. Let's try this again. Well, so the hard part about Twitch is, and I think it has to do with YouTube too. I mean, YouTube's the same way. I mean, I got lucky on YouTube with cryptocurrency and keywords, so I was able to go outside of. So I was able to go outside of the general. The what would you call it? The general gatekeepers, I suppose, for tech YouTube. Because of cryptocurrency. But like the tech tubers that make it now, like if you look at them, they get support from like another tech tuber, right? So you get, and it's the same on Twitch, right? Like I've seen, and it's like one of those weird lucky things where like, and then you got to carry the momentum, right? But like when I'm Expel or whatever is going around doing donations and hosting people, like you kind of just have to get lucky to be playing Call of Duty and streaming at the time that he's doing it, and then hoping that he clicks on yours, and then that's kind of it. Or you got to find a way to be really good, which is your other option, right? But even if you're really good, like sometimes those guys, like the #1 guy in Call of Duty Warzone right now just barely got discovered. He was only sitting like 50 to 100 viewers, which is good, but to be #1 in freaking Warzone, it's like, okay, like you would assume like just doing that would be enough, but no, he still had to have JGod do a video on him, I'm Expel do a video on him, and so on and so forth before he made it. So there's that whole aspect, because you can't do streaming with keywords like you can do YouTube videos.
I'm here every motherfucking week. You're not authorized to access the VIP.
Okay, so we can distract enemies with that. What other options do we got here? Force open is an option. Alright, so is there anything in the bathroom we could maybe do? Well, and then another part of streaming is like maintaining the same personality and the same mood all the time, which is like I struggle with that. Like today I'm like a lot more calm than I was yesterday, right? That's probably a personal problem. Thanks for the likes, boys. But Vinny, I mean, like, you're in the same situation I am. Like, you've been streaming for forever on Twitch, and like, you never really like made it or broke. You know what I mean? I think there's a lot more stories like yours and mine than there are of the stories of your friend who built it and then got up to 100 to 200 viewers, even that, right? So, I'd say he was the exception to the rule, not the rule. Please have a gun. Jesus, dude. That took a lot of hits. Nice. Oh, and we got character level up. My reflexes. Oh, that's just a single one. Shit. Okay, maybe I did that wrong then. And then we got 2 perks. Let's see. So increased carrying capacity. Health slowly regenerates during combat. Yes, give me that. Shit. I am not mature. I'm just old and tired. Fuck you, camera. The growl. That comes from being a hardcore kid and playing in hardcore bands. I mean, like, what I have been able to do with everybody, I think, is like, I've set up a pretty good niche, which is like gaming miners, I guess. ERS, gaming cryptocurrency nerds. And that's just because those two groups are usually juxtaposed. Because gamers got really mad at miners.
What's that?
I got a new...
Jacket. It's crumpled like a tissue. It must have been here a while.
Let's scan it. I know, right, D-Man? This game is very bullet spongy. Very, very bullet spongy. I mean, that's kind of a problem with first-person shooter RPGs. Really, the only one that's ever done it right, in my humble opinion, was the original Deus Ex. And we've just never really seen another game even come close to the gameplay mechanics of the original Deus Ex, including all of its follow-ups, where, like, the levels are specifically designed to be approached in any manner or form that you wish to approach it, with different outcomes of NPCs and so on and so forth, and it not feeling forced. I feel like even this game, like, it was very clear when there are sections where you are forced to be sneaky and sections where you're forced to be loud. So, like, clearly this game hasn't even figured that pattern out. It's actually pretty incredible that was figured out in 1999 and is yet to be figured out again. Nobody's been able to reproduce that. That's why it's one of my all-time favorite games. I don't have the, I don't have the ability to connect to it because I don't have all the stuff I need. Okay. I think I understand. Okay.
What do you want? Don't shoot me. Don't hurt.
Relax, you're not in trouble. Just want to talk.
Thanks for all the likes, boys. Means a lot. I'm gonna grab another Coke. Where's Evelyn Parker, bitch?
Where's Evelyn? Need to talk to her urgently. It's important.
Are you mad at her or something?
No. Know where she is or not.
She's not here. Tried calling her more than once, no answer. Heard she was chipping a new faceplate in a clinic in Osaka. No, Oslo.
Sounds good, Dragon. If you do, just let me know. I'll try to host and stuff and give you some tips or
I
whatever.
didn't tell you personally she was going away.
From the technical side, I can help you.
Didn't show up for work.
From the growth side, I mean, so I have had good spurts of growth. So here's the, I mean, I'll tell you the one thing that I don't do. I'll tell you the one thing that I don't do that if I did, I would have grown on Twitch. And that's play the same game over and over and over and over and over again. And it has to be a game that's within a niche. So the last time that I started seeing growth was when I was playing same day, same time, same game for months. And then you'll get a big boost. So that's the best tip as far as growth I can give you.
Woodman. Who is he?
Mr. Forrest, but we all call him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. Who is he?
Where like I got to the point where we were sitting in between like 30 and 50 concurrent viewers just playing Remnant from the Ashes over and over and over again till we beat it and got literally every item in the game. But then once you do that, the problem is like at that point, like so a game like Remnant, like you literally just run out of content. And it's like, okay. And then you also get bored of the game, which is not good because if you get bored of the game, then people don't like watching you because it's clear that you're bored of the game. So like, I'm by Woodward's office, but you keep telling me I need all these stats. I can't force it open. So we need to figure out how to get into the office. Yeah, I mean, that's why like there are very few big variety streamers, right? I mean, even like if you think about like somebody like Dr. Disrespect, I mean, Dr. Disrespect can kind of play Cyberpunk for a little bit now just because of how large he is, but he couldn't play Cyberpunk for a whole week straight. He has to go back to a battle royale. I do find it funny how, and I know that feeling that you get. I know that that's a feeling, but it's also a little ridiculous that like a single player game feels like you aren't accomplishing something. I think a lot of people feel like that. That's like a concept or a philosophical topic that I've always wanted to dive into that I still haven't yet. Which is like the idea of progression in gaming, and then like what people feel or their perception of that progression in gaming and how that affects what games they play and so on. I think you can compensate with that in games like Dark Souls and stuff, as long as you have like, you need like leaderboards, right?
Could have had more than one. All the shit's in it though.
Now, I will say, like, yeah, when I'm playing something like this, I'm pretty mindless.
Chill. Keep calm.
When I play Warzone, I'm very into it and trying to play good, right? But like this, like, I don't feel like it's absolutely necessary for me to get a headshot on every single kill. Oh shit. There's no health bar. Oh, I see the health bar. Never mind, it's a boss bar. Got it.
You're not helping. Now what?
Hell, why don't you just scan the truth from his gray, lifeless eyes? Or scour his comp?
That just might work.
So now we kind of just accepted that Johnny's going to help us out, or what? Jesus, Johnny, you scared me. God dang it. Oh, I just got back. GPU utilization went to 100% for no reason and the computer froze. Only had Chrome open. Do you have any overclocks going on? Welcome back.
Sold her off to a ripper.
Ship was busted. Could have sent her to get it patched up.
A ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
There's a U-Haul truck. What is a U-Haul doing here? Hold on. What the fuck? I think that USPS rented U-Haul trucks to deliver my GPU. No, he closed it. What the hell is going on outside? Yeah, that's wild. Okay. USPS is delivering in my, they aren't delivering to me, but they're delivering in my neighborhood in a U-Haul truck. Full USPS garb and driving a fucking U-Haul. I mean, I knew things were bad. I didn't know they were that bad. I didn't know they were that bad. I didn't know they were out of vehicles. Like an independent delivery contractor or something? Rent a U-Haul for a day and make pickups and deliveries? I've never seen that. Not with a USPS garb on. Actually, I've never seen that period, to be quite frank. Alright, I think we finally got a gun we can use. Oh, we got a few guns. That looks nice. That looks nice. That looks real nice. We got a level up, perk point. What was this? Passive increase max health by 10%. Yeah. God, that recoil pattern is insane, dude.
I'll fuck you up, motherfucker!
Dude, I can't even tell you guys how bad that recoil is. I feel like I'm controlling it so actually pretty well. But that's a wild recoil pattern. You think the recoil pattern is randomized? That'd be interesting. No, I never played League. I played Dawngate before EA defunct it, and I played Infinite Crisis.
I'm required to return your weapon.
My problem, like, and I played a lot of Infinite Crisis.
I don't know anything. I just work here.
Alright, thanks for giving my weapons back. Did we just get, like... I think we just got, like, a crazy amount of loot, though, that was better than anything we had anyways. So, like, 117 is technically better. And okay, so I want the shotgun. Let's see here. So this was 123. So everything there, that's better than everything there. Okay. So, I mean, that seems about right. The shotgun, I don't know. Technically, this pistol's better, so we're just going to go with it. And then we're going to DE all of this shit. Yeah, a lot of people like Dota. I mean, like, but all of those games have the same problem. And I think actually, like, a lot of competitive games have that same problem. CSGO has it too. Where your barrier to entry is so fucking high, and the willingness for people to help you through it is very low.
Nice work back there.
It's basically like Halo 2 on crack, right?
Fingers got her. I think we'll find her there.
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be.
Very toxic communities. And like, if you want to get in, I can see where it would be fun, even with the toxicity, because it's that competitive thing. But the amount of time that you have to put in to get past that barrier of entry is kind of daunting.
If I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost.
So I haven't played CSGO in a while, but I used to play Counter-Strike 1.6 and 1.7, and I played some Source, and yeah, I remember it being pretty damn toxic. Like, once you're in ranked, CSGO is the same way. once you're in ranked, like, which is kind of the fun part, where you're like climbing leaderboards and shit like that, like,
If I could see that far, I would.
if you're not already really good, nobody really wants to help you get good.
I think Fingers got her. I think we'll find her there.
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
I think Fingers got her. I think we'll find her there.
V, if I could see that far, I
Things
wouldn't
like
be a ghost on a
Warzone don't seem to have as much of a problem with that.
I think Fingers got
But you could also just argue that, like,
see that far, I wouldn't be
war,
a fucking
battle royales, like, in my humble opinion, aren't really competitive gaming all the way.
I think Fingers got her.
Like, I would consider, like, you know, Rainbow Six Siege, CS:GO,
ghost on a chip.
that sort of thing to be more of a competitive. Or even like the competitive COD stuff, like regular
If I
multiplayer.
could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Looks like NVIDIA sent Steve from Hardware Unboxed an email saying, forget what we said about not giving you samples.
I think Fingers got her. I think we'll find her there.
V, if I could see that
I think they're going to have to do better than that, Vinny.
ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
I don't know what exactly the email said, but I think they're going to have to do better than that.
I think we'll find her there.
V, if
I think they're going to have to
fucking ghost on a
publish a formal apology on all public profiles,
I think Fingers got her.
including maybe even that advertisement where they had the quote from Hardware Unboxed. That'd be a good spot for it. Right smack dab on the NVIDIA homepage. Bam.
I think Fingers
Issue a public apology. I think, like, if you're a PR guy, you're going to have to. And that probably won't even be enough. Because what they just did is they just lost all consumers' trust.
I think Fingers got her. I think we'll find her there.
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Uh,
I think Fingers got her. I think we'll find
Rainbow
her.
Six, you would definitely try when you get a new GPU. Yes, you got health issues right now, so you might be better off just chilling with some single-player games. Yeah, man, when I was sick just here recently in ICU, I just used that time to play Control.
Be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Okay, we talked enough to you.
I think Fingers got her. I think we'll find her.
Why are you...
If I could see that far,
Is this stuck because I'm somehow in combat?
corpse's head right now.
Or are we just not able to progress? Because if I understand, I have to say the yellow thing to take elevator to the ground. All right, well, whatever. We're just going to the ground. It says that's optional to talk to Johnny, but it's not giving me... that's kind of a bummer. I think that's a glitch, right? It should give me the check mark. I guess it's an exclamation point, a check mark? I'm not sure. Yeah, they'll just have to make a public statement. You know, who knows? I mean, like, to be frank, like, maybe the fucker woke up in a bad mood for the day and he didn't fully listen to the video, or he's just in a bad mood, like, so
You had a plan. You tried.
I think anybody that has a job and, like, anytime you work, so I mean, I come across that all the time. So, and this isn't a defense thing. This is just human nature, right? Like, I'll work really, like, let's take, like, the CyberPunk video, for example, like, the benchmarks. Like, I had to spend over 40 hours benchmarking that, getting all the benchmarks together, putting it all together, editing, uploading, so on. I mean, we're probably 50 hours in on that one video, right? And then you upload it, and, like, frankly, everybody beat me to it. So, like, there's not, like, there's not like very many views on it. It's like 300, and then like I get like a negative comment like right off the bat, and you're just like, and people hit dislike, and then you're just kind of like, you're in a bad mood. So like that's the true across the board. Like if you're somebody that works for NVIDIA, you've worked super hard on this fucking launch, COVID stopping your manufacturing along with the Chinese tariffs and everything else that's going on, you kind of just like in a shit spot, and you wake up one day and you say something stupid. And look, man, like we all do that. I do that. The best bet that you can do when you do that and you wake up and you do the wrong thing is then just to try to apologize and work through it.
It's all going too slow.
Public relations is stressful for sure. That's what I went to school for. And then I did worked for a radio station for a bit. So I've been doing like stuff kind of in this realm for a long time, and anytime you're like,
get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not
it's just the larger the company or the larger the fan base, the harder it is, right?
needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
The AMD hype? I mean, you're gonna go with the hype no matter what. I mean, that's it's. Trying to figure out how to.
I know things.
So from my perspective, if you take a look at,
I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid.
just being a tech nerd, right?
And Makoshi's how we grab it.
Like when I got the 5600X, I was like, holy shit. Like, because you're talking about right now, the GPUs and the CPUs that are coming out, like that just came out right now, I will tell you point blank, like they are better than anything that I've ever experienced before. And not by a little bit. Usually it's by a little bit. And you're like, man, okay. Like, even Zen 1, it was like, meh, okay, we're getting a lot of cores, but my games still play better on like at the time, I think it was like the 7700K, right? At 5 point whatever gigahertz. And so there's not like that hype train, but the new AMD CPUs are destroying on every factor, meaning like, and you are seeing like huge increases in IPC, and thanks to their previous work, you know, you got the extra cores, you got all that stuff. So it is pretty exciting to see it all come to fruition and like build up to this product that is like, frankly, like the biggest leap in CPU technology we've kind of ever seen, right? So it's hard not to get excited about that and then come across as a fanboy, right? Same thing happened with like, was it the Pascal cards, like the 10 series for NVIDIA? Like, I think I was on a 980 Ti, and I got the 1080 on launch. And it was, I mean, it was fucking night and day, dude. And so, like, I remember, like, getting, like, hammered as being, like, an NVIDIA shill or whatever. But it wasn't. It was just because you were excited about that huge jump, right? CPU power on screen. Java, can you explain? The CPU utilization is on the top. I don't think we can actually do CPU power for you. Are you wanting, so we overclocked it to test, and we were testing in town for how tied it is to CPU. And it is very CPU dependent, but if you look over here, it looks like the Afterburner isn't really giving me much outside of this, which is I can get usage of each individual core, but take up too much of the screen. It doesn't really work. And so whatever's going on with the overlay, we can only get you the usage, bud, at this time. If you're wanting like what we're running at right now, we're at 4.8 gigahertz locked on every thread at 1.5 volts. And then our temperatures have, let's see, we'll go down here, have peaked at 75 C. We're on water right now and hovering between 70 and 75 C while playing this game. And then our GPU that we're running right now is the RX 6800. We've peaked at 74 C on it, sitting around the same 70 C, with our hotspot being at 88 C. Trying to think if there's a way to give you power consumption. Well, since we're fully locked at, yeah, so the power consumption will be correct regardless because we are on a hard overclock, which means if we scroll down, we may have to do the math. So if we do voltage, all right, so calculator. All right, so if we do calculator and we do, let's see, so it would be core current times core voltage, correct? So it'd be 1 point, let's just say 5. We'll do the max, right? And then that would be at, see, 34. So 1.5 times 34 equals 51. Is that right? So the core power consumption would be 51 watts. Let's see here. So we have CPU core effective, but we don't have, yeah, we don't have that. So I can only get you core utilization right now, or core power consumption, which is at 50 watts. It doesn't look like I'll be able to calculate out total CPU package. Because we would have to also calculate SoC and so on. In my review, I go over power consumption, so you can check that out. That's up on the channel. I think it's 3 videos old. But that's about all I can give you right now. This is all the info that I have currently that I can think of. If there's something else you can think of that you want me to check, let me know.
Okay, so this Mikoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net.
6.35 beta? Okay, I can try to check that out for you, dude. But as far as overlay, we're using Afterburner right now. So 6.35 is working with the 5600X, is that what you're saying?
Let's get out of here.
All right, it's first gen ray tracing, so you didn't have huge expectations on that for the 6000 series. One thing they need to work on as well is encoder to compete with NVENC. I just don't think NVENC's an issue. Personally, I think with Ryzen CPUs, you don't need it. I wouldn't buy a GPU based off of NVENC, essentially is what I'm saying. I think NVENC was more viable when we were getting core blocked by Intel back in the day, and now it's not so much of a big deal. Let's see, so if they want Ryzen, NVIDIA, they need to be strong on all fronts on Navi 3. Yeah, I mean, they're going to have to. I think that this is a great launch, though. It feels very Zen 1.
Let's get out of here.
Feels very Zen 1, but it feels very good. Feels very, very good. Feels better than Zen 1 from the gaming aspect. Feels about the same as far as, like, you can tell it's the building blocks.
Yeah, seeing the memories.
kind of expect this game to really push things. Any other game would be like likely 10C cooler. No, so we got the voltage cranked. We were playing earlier without the overclock, and it's at 40 to 50C.
That's how you became a construct.
But we are running 1.5 volts, and then we're on. You wouldn't be able to run at 1.5 volts without the water block, though. So we got the Heat Killer 4. It's all in the video too, but we got and we tested the stock cooler too in the review. But we got with stock paste and with paste replacement, as well as the water block, clearly with paste replacement. And that's the Heat Killer 4 running through a D5 pump, Alpha Cool res or whatever, a FOIBA 60 by 240 millimeter radiator, and knockoff Chinese knockoff Noctua fans.
Still don't see how Mikoshi's linked
on the rad.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are you?
Tech, can you add display capture and trim it around hardware monitor and put it on top of the curtain? No. We are on a dual PC setup. Sorry.
It still is today. Telling you, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle.
We can see if there's a new afterburner or a Riva tuner. That's possible. That's a possibility.
Feeling a bit better now, so scram.
Here, since you guys really want that, let's see if we can figure this out. So we would be looking at Riva, really, right? And then let's see. So, what version are we on right now? 4.62. So we're gonna go MSI Afterburner. Let's see if there's a new one. We'll try this first. All right. Let's see if I click download. Does it just download it? Damn it. Hold on, let's see what version it says this is. Should be able to find a beta version too. This does not say what version it is. Jesus, with your afterburner shit, bro. All right, so we're gonna kill it, right? Let's unzip this and see if it's new. Extract here. Ignore the porn downloads. That's 4.6.2, so that's not gonna work. All right. So, MSI, okay, so Guru 3, okay. There is a beta, it looks like. Is there not a separate page on the MSI page with their beta? Yeah, this should be it, right? Afterburner for a remote server. No, it just takes me here. I don't want fucking Dragon Center. I don't see beta from their specific one. I do see the 4.6.3 beta from GUI 3D, which I trust enough, so we'll grab this. Let's see. So this says 4.6.2. All right, so here's 4.6.3. Added Ampere support. I don't see support for AMD CPUs. Oh, okay, hold on. AMD ADL components. Okay, so now we just need to download the 4.6.3. Hopefully here. There we go. And then we are going to add remove. Hold on, let me save CyberPunk here. So we're going to do almost loaded again. That would have sucked. Oh, I can't save right now. Let's finish this part real quick.
Alt Cunningham. She's the ace up my sleeve.
Fuck off. Tired of hearing your voice.
No, 10 megabits enough, Dragon.
And don't get killed.
I would recommend doing about 5 up, a 1080p 60, and then you should be good, somewhere around there. Right now, for example, we're doing 1080p 60 FPS up at 6 megabits per second, so 6,000 kilobits a second. All right, let's see if we can save this. There we go. All right, so quit confirm. Let's just be safe and uninstall through here real quick. Uninstall. Yeah, Afterburner's always been kind of annoying. I won't lie. It's always been slightly annoying to me. Like as far as finding finding the betas, finding the downloads. They're always changing the splash page on the MSI website. And then if you have to go through Guru, they try to trick you with all the stupid fucking bubbly download buttons and shit. That make you download some virus or adware or some shit. And you're like, you got to be super careful and cognizant of like what you're doing, right? All right, so GPU usage is here. GPU core clock, CPU usage is here, but nothing additional for CPU usage, unfortunately. So, all right, so then what else can we do here? So we could do Radeon. Let's see, so if we did metrics, and we turn the metrics overlay on, we got to get in game first, right? Let's see if you guys can see the metrics overlay when we do this. It won't let me turn it on till we're in game, I don't think. So let's see, because I think it doesn't show power. It doesn't. Okay. And then I'll grab the latest hardware info. We're on 6.34. What version? 6.35 beta. All right. Let me see if I can find it. Hardware info. 6.43. Oh, 4. Sorry, 3.5 beta. My bad. Released hardware info. We got a secure website here. This looks about right. So we want to do locally US. That's not it. So I clicked over to here. But this is just the download. This isn't the beta. There's the portable and the DOS. What version is this? We'll install it real quick, but I don't think it's the right version. And there occurred, delete file, whatever. All right, so quit, retry, my bad. 6.40? That doesn't seem correct. Hardware info 64 6.35 beta. This is 6.40. Is this the latest beta? Anyways, we got power here, so we're good. But yeah, I was about right on spot with the 50 watts on the CPU package power. Yay, I was accurate. I know how to do maths. That's always fun. It's always fun when like you do the math and you're like, oh, I can still think. Look, the computer confirmed that what I did with my maths was correct. So, let's... All right, so now, okay, cool, here we go. All right. So there is an on-screen display here. So let's see if we can, let's see if we can turn on. I've never turned one on. Have you guys ever turned it on for this one? Let's see. So I can show value. Hey, Foxy Cloud, how you doing? Good to see you here. What hash rate do I get on XMR for on the 5600X? That's in the latest video. It was around 6,000 something. All right, so what we're gonna do here is, wait, CPU. I don't see one for total CPU power. I see one for package power, which we can definitely add in. We want to show the label. And then what else do we want here? So we're gonna do CPU usage, show label. We'll just do 1 core clock, show label. We already did that one. We did CPU power. We can go ahead and show the memory clock. Let's see what else. What other options do we got in here? We can do. I don't know what CPU. What does CPU look like? I don't even know what that looks like. That's too far down too. Alrighty. Let's see here. We'll do GPU temperature. We'll do memory junction temperature. We'll do GPU core power. Is ASIC power in here though? Memory clock, GPU clock, frame rate. Should take care of all of that. All right, let's see if this even works. How do you turn on the OSD? Have you guys ever done it with hardware info? I honestly have never done it before. Let's see. Show off hands, always on top. I mean, we could do always on top, but that's really annoying. All right, custom, system tray. Let's see, so hardware info, show OSD. Overlay guide. Oh, nice. Okay, so let's see, installation. If you decide against MSI Afterburner, you will lose the following features related to OSD. Okay, I don't care about that. So at first you have to install the tools for hardware info and RTSS. You can simply install MSI Afterburner, which contains the latest stable version of RTSS. Okay, so then we just open RTSS, right? Riva Tuner Statistics, which is going to throw it down here in the bottom right. And then because we've clicked it over, but then we won't run Afterburner. So okay. I think that makes sense then. So then we hit settings. Okay, so now we need to go back into our settings. We need to go to general. Let's see, minimize graphs to sensor window. You activate sensors only, blah, blah, blah. I don't think we want auto start on or anything like that. OSD, then you can select the line that's, oh, okay, got it. So all of these, okay, so now we need to order them all. Okay, so core clock, we'll do line 1, column 1, and then we'll just do line 2, column 1 on the next one, right? So line 1, column 1, line 2, column 1, Hey, Majes. We're working on getting the on-screen display working for everybody so they can see it. There are some requests on some stuff that MSI Afterburner wouldn't let us turn on, so we're kind of having to tweak some settings here real quick in hardware info to get it displaying all of the information that's been requested to be displayed. Hopefully, Mr. Java who requested it will stick around long enough. That always sucks when you like go through all the effort and then like the person just leaves and you're like, oh no, oh no. So please stay with me until we get this set up for you, dude. Let's see. Do we do? All right. So that's line 4. Then we did line. Let's see, we did line 5, and then this will be line 6, and then we got GPU core power, line 7, then we got GPU clock, line 8, GPU memory clock, line 9. We may want to stack these up. We'll have to see how it looks. Frame rate, line 10. And we did put labels on, so we should be good to go. Let's go ahead and give this old college try. You know what I'm saying? All right, so it is working. It's all labeled. Let's go down into Riva, show. Let's move this down just a tad. Maybe to like, I don't know, we'll have to see in game, but I think it's about there. Maybe a little higher, I don't know, we'll see in a second. Let's hit play. If we can even find the fucking play button. There we go. So that did work. So basically, it still uses Riva tuner statistics. Well, it's not showing here. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay. Let's get in game and see how it looks. All right, so at the top is the core clock of the CPU. CPU usage is right below that. Let me know if it's clear enough for you guys. Memory clock is right below that. So that's going to be our system memory overclock. That's what we needed to add. So we needed to add memory usage. But okay, so CPU total package power. You can see it there, 82 watts. We got GPU temperature. We got memory junction temperature, core power, GPU core power, and GPU clock, and GPU memory clock and frame rate. Can you benchmark with hardware info? I don't know, actually. I would assume probably. Should we, can you guys all read that okay? Is that going to be good for you all? I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty colorblind. Almost any color over the screen gets a little funky for me. So we do want to move it down just a tad. So we're going to, it's going to be Riva tuner. Drag it down a little bit more. If we could drag it down even just a tad more. Just a hair smidgen more. Oh no, did we just, no, we're good. A smidgen more. Okay, just a little bit more. Did we fuck it up now? All right, just a little bit more, bro, come on. Dang, all right, there we go. So that shouldn't be in the way of our on-screen display for the in-game like ammo and health, which means I can play. Should be right above my camera. Is that looking right to you guys? And then is there any additional stats that you would like me to add?
Can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
All right, bud. Thanks. So we can do a little tad bigger. What I was saying is, like, usually if I'm going to talk to you guys, we're going to go to this screen, right? So we're usually focused on stats, right? So this is a hardware channel. So even though I am playing the game and enjoying it right now, I usually try to focus on the way the computer's running, I suppose. All right, so we're going to Ming's. All right, got it. Let's go. Oh, okay.
That's gonna help us how exactly?
Mike should be back on.
Me and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me, the truth of events at the Compete Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced, but it will be a start.
Thanks for the likes too, guys.
Fine. Where's the meat and when?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had hit it. Got it. Yeah, I just try to mute when I...
I'll see you there.
Because I know when I watch streams, I fucking hate that sound. So, I figure if I hate it, there's other people that hate that sound too. So I just try to mute it. Because, like, if I go into stream and they're just, like, vaping into the mic the whole time, I can't watch it. And I just leave. So I try to do the same. Or, you know, whatever. I didn't show the sound, but it's this sound. I'll show you the sound, but everybody keep in mind, I try to not do this while streaming, but this sound. See, doesn't that fucking sound annoying? RAM timings are not. I can add RAM timings, I suppose. Let's see here. So, do we have RAM? Is RAM timing something we can add? Let's see. Memory timings are right here. It does look like we can add them. So let's go into settings, OSD. I'm gonna scroll up. Do you want RAM timings on there? Is that what I'm hearing? So we'll try to do that. Let's see, core memory timings. So we got the memory clock. What's that in line 3, column 1? So we'll do show. Shoot, that means we have to like redo everything. Show label. Hold on. So we like. The hard part is like whenever we need to try to add everything that we want. Like now. So if you guys can think of anything that you want me to add, we kind of need to know now, because otherwise every time we add, like you see I have to come in here and then I need to change the line. So now I got to change this line to 4. Or whatever, and then we would put like, so we do this one and we put this line on line 5, and then we would probably do column 1, And then line 5, maybe column 2. Then line... I feel like I can just tell people the timings, though. I don't feel like this is beneficial because these are solid. These never change. So I feel like it's more beneficial to leave that alone. But we'll add memory clock ratio. I don't even know if that's really necessary, to be honest. Because it's not something that fluctuates. So I feel like we only really care about stuff that fluctuates. Am I wrong in thinking that? So I can just tell you that the timings are 18, 22, 22, 42, 85, 631. Okay, cool. Oh, so, because, yeah, we want to make sure that we got pertinent information. I think that memory clock is probably pertinent. Let's see. What other options do we have? We could do physical memory usage. Probably useful. On line 11 or something. Memory clock ratio, CPU voltage, CPU power, infinity fabric clock might, well, that shouldn't fluctuate either. What does that one say? That's CPU temperature. No, that's not CPU temperature. That's CPU temperature. That would be pertinent, which is that one. We'll throw that on line 12. We did GPU temperature, but yeah. We already did core power and clock and memory clock. Okay. Okay. Something like that. Well, it didn't even add at all because we'd have to reboot the game, but all right. So, core clock, physical memory used. Memory voltage, motherboard temperature. Okay. Something like that. So it's not actually motherboard, that is the CPU temperature. And we're rocking the heat, all right. Yeah, so once again, the CPU cooler is the Heat Killer 4 all copper water block. And Alpha Cool D5 pump running through a 60 by 240 millimeter rad from Foiba. And 2 Noctua knockoff Noctua fans on the rad.
Hey, not one step closer. Here to see who.
That's what I just said. I just gave you the whole loop. It's the Heat Killer 4 water block. All copper, running with a D5 pump from Alpha Cool. Res size is 100 millimeters if you're interested in that technicality, which I guess I missed. The radiator is 240 millimeter by 60 millimeter from Foiba. And the fans are knockoff Noctua fans from Amazon, which I was still in the middle of testing, but have turned out to be pretty damn impressive.
Got an issue, need sorting out. I'm here to do that. So
Cool.
I'll let you fuck off. Let me through.
And we're at 1.5 volts, 4.8 gigahertz.
So serious from the get-go.
Stock, it sits around 50C at full usage. Once we overvolt it that much, we sit around 70C. In my review on the channel, which you can check out, we go over testing the stock cooler as well. So you're definitely welcome to go check that out. You really can't overclock it all on the stock cooler. Like at all. And it even kind of perform, like you can't do precision boost overdrive with the stock cooler. It runs like shit.
Fine, I get it.
So that's kind of the downside. I don't think they should have. I don't know. I think they should have shipped it with the copper core.
Hello? There's a line.
What is it? So there's the Spire cooler. What's the one above Spire? Do you guys remember? Do you guys? I don't remember. Nah, 70C is pretty good, bud.
What are you even doing here, Jimmy?
Same thing as you. Looking for Evelyn.
How'd you know to look for Evelyn here?
Got friends
Thermal throttling on this CPU is at 95C. And we're at 1.5 volts, which is pretty high.
Told me what you dug up, so here I am.
Is it Prism? Prism's like way high up, but that does have a copper core, Eli, I believe. There's one between the two. I can't remember the name of it.
To get into seeing the best docks in town.
Prism's the one that has the RGB on it, right?
Talk to those girls. See if we can cut in front.
Why me?
Oh, you're saying kept its high from the 1.5. Yes.
That or come up with something better.
It goes up about 20C. Sorry, I misread that. It's kind of hard to read chat sometimes. You don't get the inflections on like the
On the one hand,
the points.
because I want her back fast. But on the other,
Yes, throttling starts around 84C, right? Is it the Spire? What's below the Spire? Wraith? What order does that go in? Is it Spire, Wraith, Prism? Or is it Wraith, Spire, Prism? I just suck with naming, dude. No, Java. We've already gone over that. I didn't get a very good bin CPU. We have to push the voltages pretty high on this CPU, unfortunately. But I can't really complain too much because I actually got one, so.
Fingers. Where'll I find them?
What are you gonna do?
he's operating on somebody right now.
It even fails benchmarks at 1.45 volts at 4.8. 4.7 we can go down to like 1.35. But since I have the cooling to support it, I just crank it up to 1.5 volts. I don't care. We don't have time for this bullshit.
Time to sit around.
That makes 3 of us.
Tell you what makes 3. Number
Well, yeah, if I was on like a weaker cooling solution, like I don't know, an air cooler, we'd probably just be running stock because stock goes to 4.65 on all cores at like 1.3 to 1.35 volts. It goes Prism, Max, Spire, Stealth. Got it. No, wait, hold on. Stealth, Spire. Yeah, you're starting from the top, right? Prism, Max, Spire, Stealth. Got it, yeah. So, yeah. And the 5600X came with the Spire, which I think is sitting right here. No. This is a block we were gonna test. We did get this in. I'll show you guys. We got the new Barra pump. It's a DDC pump block combo. We haven't got it to slap on yet, but I'm pretty excited about that one. That's going to go in my mini ITX rig that we have a 5-watt DDC pump in. That's a 17-watt DDC. It should help our cooling potential and let us overclock a little bit more on a mini ITX. We'll have to see though, because I mean, like you pointed out, like we have a pretty hefty, we have a full D5 pump rocking on this bitch right now, and it's hitting 70C. So I don't think I'll be able to swap this into the mini ITX rig and run it at 4.8. But maybe we can get another 5600X that does the 1.3 volts at 4.8, which there are some out there that are doing that. There are quite a few out there that are doing that.
So, what brings you here?
Evelyn Parker. I need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, added. To feel like they deserve it.
Punch him.
I suggest you start remembering all you can. Either that, or I'll make sure you never forget my face.
2 beefers from a BD studio took her. Didn't even know their names. They mentioned the moth.
Of course I'm going to punch him. Seems to be working. Oh, oops. Can't knock him out, now he can't talk.
I'll be outside.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying earlier, because somebody was saying, like, people were upset about, like, Hardware Unbox coming across as AMD fanboys on their reviews for the latest CPUs, but, like, the thing is like, if you ever get excited about tech and then you've installed a 5600X and then you've played on it, it's really hard not to get really excited about it. Because it is a night and day difference.
And let it go back to clouds. Could have stopped it.
There's not any, like, outside of, like, the 10900K,
It's a waste of time.
Oh, I'm cool.
which is kind of close, but not
Probably already dead.
You don't
close to
know
the
that.
5600X at
I'm
least.
sure as hell not going to squander precious minutes we could
Uh-oh.
spend looking.
But even that one's still getting outperformed by the 5600X. So it's just like I said, it's like night and day.
Related to the death's head.
It's just wild.
Nothing.
Especially at the price point, right?
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff.
And yes, even with the price hike, it kind of sucks that it's $50 more than it used to be for that part, or that SKU in the line, right?
Could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their
Like,
virtues.
the CPU at 350 would be fucking insane, or like 300, like the Zen ones
Got a
and
better idea.
shit.
Matter of fact, I do. A domain called Pleasures in Night City. There's a
Sorry, I've been talking. I didn't do this yet. You guys gotta call me out on that. My bad.
Everything goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Do 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 do.
Let me think for a second.
I gotta practice looking at the stream deck more. See what's lit up.
Think I've got a better idea. Saw a smut shop on JJ Street. All kinds of stuff there.
So is there anybody here that used to watch me on Twitch?
To try.
Anytime, see if I can't.
I'm actually kind of curious if the viewing experience is better here for you all or not. Bang Bang, what's going on, my dude? Welcome to the stream.
I got 4 bags missing here. That's the cut I got off Pablo. Don't like it? Take it up with him. I ain't dealing with it.
Got something that'll keep you calm.
Use your imagination.
Looking for something special. A brain dance.
A brain dance.
You mean smut?
Nah, more hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Jig Street. Has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
Looking for something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
Nah, more hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Jig Street. Has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
Looking for something special. A brain dance to really...
Alright.
Smut?
Nah, more hardcore.
Alright, I think...
Got something that'll keep you calm.
So now we go to this guy, right? Not in my streets! Damn drug dealers. Well, I can't pick that up. Damn. I stopped because I can't get transcoding. Which has been a problem because then like a lot of people can't view on mobile, etc. Or I have to compromise visual fidelity.
I'll come back some other time. Betting on it.
I just like that YouTube I don't have to compromise visual fidelity for the and people can still watch at lower resolutions, aka transcoding. I am affiliated on Twitch, but that's not guaranteed. So it's first come, first serve. And if I stream in the evenings, it just never, I never get it.
You'd already be in cuffs while you sold the customer before me.
So that's why we're here. Thanks for the likes, guys.
Can't be too careful. What do you want?
Give me the best of the best. The ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head will cost you, though.
Gotta fix the camera. So this Sony a6000 overheats sometimes, and you gotta like reset it. It's getting pretty damn hot in this room right now. I thought I had turned on the AC, but
Anything that might interest me.
Doesn't feel like it. It's probably the power of the RX 6800. Buy AMD, they said. You can game in a sauna, they said. I'm being facetious, boys. Calm down.
Pleasure doing business with you.
It's clearly playing a lot better than it was yesterday on the 3070.
Hop in. Hey, V. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
Mm-hmm. The old one, too. Light it up a tad more. We'll light it up with this one. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Some white balance. I just blinded myself. Whenever you're turning on and adjusting lights, don't look directly into the light. It's not a good idea.
I want you to describe what you see. Might catch something.
Aw, I hate these parts, dude.
V, editing mode's good to go. Look around all you want.
Fort Puppet. Scav, gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense.
What do you mean parallel streams with unified chat? Oh, like is the chat funky for YouTube?
Don't see anything? Nothing useful or important? Try switching layers.
I feel like there should be something in here though, right? Because it...
Ordinary box, Decker, Tanaka, Roger's logo. Standard for a trashy. Scavenging. Who knew that sides chopping people up, they were scrolling XPDs? Can beat that rich synth-goth aroma. Cheap shit. Cold, too. Mm-hmm. Buck a slice.
So loud.
Radio's turned way up. Maybe to drown out the screen. Heard shit like that before. Sounds like scabs to me.
Nice, Vinny. These parts I really don't like the Batman detective stuff, but... There, we found that one. Cool. And then there's one here somewhere. There it is.
Coffee was cold, like the day before. It looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing bucket slice regularly, which is not something someone does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna slap across town for it. Electric Corp patch in the coveralls. Okay, we're looking for an Electric Corp power plant located near a bucket slice.
BC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Bucket Slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
Alright, I think we got it.
Old Electric Corp power plant in Charter Hill.
We got it.
Gotta make do with this
Cool.
now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll.
Thanks for the likes, guys. Hell yeah.
No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Sure. I do need to pee, kinda. And we got some perks. Well, we got 2 of each. Alright, so we're gonna go F purchase. And I feel like and then we'll go F to acquire, F to acquire, and that should be our increased max health. When entering combat, armor and resistance increased by 10%. What are on these other trees? Oh, hold on, and there's still annihilation. Reduce recoil of shotguns, increase damage to torsos, increase movement speed. Shotgun, street baller, probably not gonna do that. We got assault, which is SMGs and assault rifles, handguns. Sick. All right, give me a sec, boys. Quick bio. We got a box, guys. Should we open it? Should probably open it. It says it's from Newegg. Kind of hoping it's the motherboards, because then tomorrow I can get to work on getting another rig up. Let's see. Yeah, got a couple more mining rig motherboards. They had them on sale for $60, so I got a couple. The CPU's not here yet though, so CPUs aren't here yet. Memory and motherboard is though. Ah, fuck. Cool. Well, I think we just spilled a whole bunch of shit. So, hold on. Luckily, it's just water. Whatever. There we go. Mini Cinnabons are awesome. Cool. Hey, welcome back, Ninja. What's going on, my dude? He's got a couple more motherboards in. Colorful BTC motherboards. So I can get my 580s back online tomorrow. And then I need a CPU, and then I can do the other motherboard, and we'll get the 1063 gigs back online. Should be good. Should be good. Need to close my blinds now that it's dark out. I don't think Mama's going anywhere, so if there's a signature, we'll be good. Hell yeah. Thanks for the like. Let's go.
On our way.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the death's head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gongs to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but
Are all
also
the audio levels still good?
I mean, that's
I didn't crank anything crazy when we did that, did I? It looks good. Looks good. Sick. Do. Feel like this drive is taking a long time. You should drive faster. Oh, okay. Going over here? Yay, we're here. Hold on. It almost looks like Gaben as a centipede in that movie. Oh, it's an advertisement for music. Night City Centipede, looming darkness.
See if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow 2 then.
All right, going in.
Double check all of our weapons. Kind of does look like Gaben, doesn't it? That's what I thought too. All right, starting to open up for sure. I'm liking that I have other options here. You know? It's pretty cool. A bra. Oh, so we could have jumped up here too. Okay. Yay! Level design's getting fun now.
I've been shopping Chrome for 5 minutes, and I tell you, we don't do breaks.
Well, I've been here for days, doing nothing but moving crates, and I fucking quit.
Oh, that saw me. Need to disable that camera if we can. We'll use it first. Or do we use it all now? Some ammo. Oh shit. Did that not work? I don't think we did a good job. Oh, here we go. There's an entrance up there. Entrance back there. Sick. Another one even. Damn. Well, let's just get all the info, huh? Is there yet another camera? Damn, there's a lot of cameras, huh? Ah, there's a furnace control. I kind of want to execute the furnace control. Wonder what it does. Just normal, dude. It's not really going to distract enemies if enemies aren't in the area. Hey, thanks for the sub. Welcome to Suns. Alright, so that's all we really want is that, right? So, is there anything we can distract the enemies with here? I only really distracted one of them.
Police experts have confirmed the identified virus can lead to cellular failure and, in extreme cases, even death. In response to increased gang activity, the mayor's office has raised the public threat level to 1. Residents of Arroyo and Watson are advised not to leave their homes after dark and always ensure easy access to protected firearms. Schools and hospitals have been closed until further notice. What's next for Pacifica? The district, formerly designed as an oasis of luxury, has become a den for violent gangs and drug addicts. Kang Tao recently expressed interest in the purchase of Pacifica property with the aim of constructing a new server and logistics center. The city government has openly considered selling the land for a single $0, a symbolic gesture. Eradicating the district's criminal presence. Today's final story is actually from one of the happenings. The king.
I think we found a good sneaky way to get in, huh? Maybe? Thought there was a spot here. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there we go.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
Lower levels, huh? I thought we turned off all the cameras. Damn. Don't. I think doing on normal, at least for the first... There's multiple playthrough possibilities, too. Can't see shit. I don't know what to do exactly. I feel trapped like a rat. Let's go back upstairs and kill that guy. Should make that easier, right? I think so. Find a way to the sub-levels. All right. Shit. Thought we already deactivated it. It only deactivates it for a little bit. This looks like sub-levels though, yeah?
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
Hell yeah.
Hey, hold up. I'm close. I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where.
Keep donors sedated.
That's sure. I know it.
Hold on a second. I feel like the gamma is like... I get that, but like...
Looks like snuffs are only the tip of the iceberg.
shit. Oh wait, you came with me. Okay, got it. I thought you were a bad guy.
Smells like proper methionine. Must be cooking RPM here.
RPM. Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast.
Need to get into the hallway past this room.
Okay. Can always just get rid of it my way.
Your call, but you gotta make it now.
Used to be that pussies were just pussies. Now we're...
Oh man.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Time to go loud, boys. Is that everything? Nope, something on the ground. Ah, fuck me. Shut up. What was that? Alright, hold on. Let's go. Inventory. Be anything new? And all that DPS seems super low, because aren't we at like, oh, I guess not. Okay, so let's do the precision rifle. We'll give that the old college try. And then just a better assault rifle. Oh shit. Big baddie.
Eat it, ass. Here, keep going. Still standing. Now Delta to the hallway.
Oh, hold on. Something on local network. Turn off. Boom. That should help. Yeah, that's a lot of shit, huh?
That's a maintenance. See what I can stir up.
Hey, up on my legs!
Overheat. I don't understand what's going on. Why am I overheating and shit?
Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Scabs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Ooh. This is a cool gun. I was getting kind of bored of the loot, but this is pretty cool.
Get yourself together!
That could have been fun if we would have done it before when there were bad guys down here. I don't know how to get in there. Oh, through here. Got it.
Where are you? Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait 1 sec for me.
Can't stop, won't stop.
There she is, Taylor. Let's find her. Hang in there.
Ragdoll. You're gonna die. You're gonna ragdoll.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
Okay. Got it.
I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
Let me fix the camera again. Webcam is overheated, boys. It's too hot in here.
Let's get out of here.
There it goes. And play. Boom. Dunskies.
So, ready?
Take off my cybernetic necklace real quick. Okie doke. Let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes.
Now.
Well, I fucked up. I just killed her, didn't I?
Evelyn, you hear me?
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Okay, we're good.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
Oh, shit.
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me? For fuck's sake, V.
Smoking's for posers, and it stinks, too.
Say whatever the fuck you want, but just light up.
No.
Non-smokers are the fucking worst. Just my luck. We going in?
What's there to wait for? Didn't go through hell and back just to stand in front of a door. Ah, shit!
What is going on? Is this a memory?
She's sleeping.
Oh, no, we're back? Okay.
At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
You're mad at her? Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any
I know.
other-
It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Let's see it.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Have a seat.
Well now, look at you.
Hey, how you feeling? Need anything? I'm not here to nag. Just talk. Listen, Evelyn. If I don't do anything,
She's not going to say anything. Okie doke.
all right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Hey, Dragon.
Glad you
What the
guys
fuck
out
is
in
this
the
game?
first place.
I don't know.
Needs
I'm trying to follow the story. I sort of have an idea, but not all the way.
But I did well.
Oh, no! I hate these sections, man.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
Alright, so editing mode. Scan everything.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption is easy to crack. Not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That or someone's working for her.
There we go.
I think I recognize these. Leave markers.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Could if you might use it. Who? Could be the Voodoo Boys.
Sometimes the pause doesn't work. There we go.
Hard to find because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Why won't it let me scan that? There we go.
Might not be important.
Maybe.
He starts talking about the biochips.
research?
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacific.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? What about his messages? It's most important that he's...
Oh, we're done with the brain dance. Cool.
I think we got everything.
Hell yeah. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
What do you think?
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into... Oh, I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
Yeah.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself.
Yeah.
And you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Sounds like it's going to be surprising.
Oui, oui, allez. Vous avez une raison, moi, vous êtes tout intelligent pour ça, côté bien. Moi, vous n'êtes pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen.
What language is she speaking?
I don't know. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translate for you on it. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Try scanning the phone. Got it. Give it a second.
We have to know what they're saying. Could be important.
Fine. Just find the auto-translate package. Get along fine with your system? Uninstall it now.
What's going on? Why won't it scan it? Alright, 1080p Ultra right now. Zero. Welcome to stream. How you doing today?
Okay, Judy, we're good.
Whew, frame rate and stats are above my head. They're above the camera. If you have any more questions, just let me know.
He died, like, forever ago. Hey, you got any idea?
Honestly, no idea at all. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her is our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
No, just
Steal some tomato soup.
Okay?
Okay. I got you, bro.
You got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Nope.
Listen, I'm gonna run. I'll ask around, make a few calls.
Well, good luck. I hope you won't need it.
See you around, Judy.
Right. Thanks.
Hey, what's shaking?
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief if you can swing it.
All right. Straight to heavy business. Now, that'd be Maman Brigitte. Be tough getting a word into her.
Really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, shepherds, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos, won't talk to lowly me. But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up.
How do I get a car?
Sales first.
Got something they want.
Truly? sell something to the PDBs? Trust me, they don't want it, they don't need it.
Playing game on Ultra and have 40 to max 55 FPS on RX 5700. CPU is 1600X. Yeah, most likely, actually, to be honest with you, it's probably the CPU that's holding it back. At least from the testing I've been doing, it does appear to be pretty CPU bound. Pretty CPU bound. Alright, where did we need to go? I don't know what pursuing the leads until he calls back means. Because it's not really giving me any Q pop. Oh, what the hell? It's a lot of bad guys, huh? Some cars, too. Pursue leads until Mr. Hands calls back. I don't know what that means. Go kill these guys real quick, though.
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker!
Click on the map and zoom out. Alright, cool. Ooh, that was pretty cool. Not really worth it, was it? Ooh. Ooh. Well, doesn't that look tasty? Doesn't do a lot of damage, though. All right, so map and zoom out. Pursue other leads. So it's these two, Taneka and Danger Mode. Is that correct? Oh, and we gotta do this. Let's see if we have any new shit here. 13 armor. More armor. Alright, armor goes down, but crit chance goes up 15%, dude. Reduce stamina consumption. Hold on. Increase crit chance by 15%. That's pretty crazy. Compared to what? 20 evasion? Oh, did I fuck that up? No, I did that right. Yeah, so I can install the mods because it came with mods, and now we have 6% chance. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. I like it. Hey, Lino. Is it Lino? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Still haven't got a nice pair of kicks yet, have we? Kind of want to keep that smart shotgun. It seems kind of cool. So we're going to keep it for a little bit. Awesome. Glad to hear you're doing fine. We're just chilling out playing some CyberPunk. Alright, we'll just fast travel here. Regina.
Showboat. Ring a bell? Guy's a fucking psychopath. Records himself torching joy toys and sells that shit to like-minded scumbags. The mob's finally tracked him down. This is your chance to give this fucker what he deserves and earn a little scratch while you're at it. More on this sicko attach.
Dang, feels like I'm super far away. Because I am. Okay, we need a car or something. Thanks.
Please, no!
Get out of there. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. I can drive, don't worry about it. This game is pretty hard to drive in. Someone said graphics 10 out of 10. Story 8 out of 10. Driving 1 out of 10. And you know what? I don't think I disagree. Oh.
It is good to see you, V.
Pretty,
secluded.
No, I mean it.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
It looks better than they said it was gonna look.
Friend you mentioned here,
Oda?
Pretty big difference from Watch Dogs, which was like
willing finally to give me a spec on him.
touting looking really good, but then not looking really good.
Sockets from the carrier at anchor in the bay.
This problem is looks really good, doesn't run on old hardware. I mean, that's pretty much the end of the story for it.
Just hope he doesn't blindly follow Arasaka protocol.
What protocol?
Unwritten rules.
I should clarify, doesn't run well on old hardware.
IA got even a whiff of treason. Prep an enhanced interrogator and send 2 elite squads from air support.
We've had like 3 or 4 pretty bad glitches, but nothing game breaking yet.
If Oda has ulterior motives, he will
Oh, you're talking about driving.
Noya support.
I don't remember how the driving was in it. It's not as floaty. It feels grounded. It just like it just feels like power's on or off.
You can gaze at the sky. By God, a good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
I don't know that you can. So it really depends. There's a huge difference between poor optimization and a demanding engine, right? Like,
Can't speak for myself,
I think
So speak. I've been told you know things.
technically, optimization-wise, the settings are in here to turn them down to make it run better on lower-end hardware, right? It just doesn't scale far enough down.
Was there. Saw what happened. Yorinobu
If that makes sense.
Silence. Not one word.
I don't
You will bring
I don't know.
to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
It's not like we're running into like
In this city forgotten by the
stuttering, hitching, that like the engine braking stuff, right? Like so the engine is actually running presumably like it should. The only issue that I see is a lack of ability to maintain high GPU usage at all times.
You will regret those words.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you.
There is a price on your head. I do you a favor.
Sorry, but this gonna take much longer.
Anytime like
By not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu.
anytime you start scaling too far down though, like once you've stripped all of the features that you can overlay on the top of it, there's still the base performance, right?
This is not a request. We remind you of your duty to be truthful to your superiors.
And that's why there's system requirements. I'm actually curious what the system requirements are.
Friend here didn't always look like a bum. Feel free to join us. Plenty of room at the bottom of the heap. Not enticed? Then do your duty. Tell Hanako what nobody else wants to hear.
That should be to him, as you say, food for thought.
Alright, so 1080p low, it says it'll run on an RX 470 or GTX 780. That's not true. 1080p high says 1066 gig or RX 590. That's not true, because that's what 1080p low is at 30 FPS. See 1440p, it says 5700 XT. See 4K, it says 6800 XT or an RTX 3070, and that says 1440p, or sorry, that says 4K Ultra recommended graphics card RTX 3070. That's just not true. That's not true. So what they have, I mean, like, to be fair, what they have advertised here is just not accurate.
How do you figure that?
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade.
Yeah.
Do you not see that parade?
They need to fix their system requirements to be more realistic, I think.
We can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
No, just to fix the dame. Wakaku Okada runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit.
Yeah, I disagree with that. I disagree with their
Will you join me?
system requirements. Yeah, Crackdown 3 was surely a terrible disappointment, wasn't it? Now, that was a poorly optimized game. That was an engine that couldn't run. To give you an idea of like what I like, the differences between optimization and like hardware requirements. You could literally put that game on literally fucking the best hardware out and it would still run like shit.
You alright, Goro?
Yes.
And the co-op wouldn't even work.
I'm just asking. Does everything with you have to have an ulterior motive?
Like it was so poorly optimized that if you tried to play with somebody playing at a different frame rate, it wouldn't work. Like that was the craziest thing about Crackdown 3 is like if you were on a system and you locked your frame rate to like let's say 30 and then you played with somebody that locked their frame rate to 60, it would fuck up the entire game and speed it way up. And then like after that, then if you had an uncapped frame rate, you couldn't play co-op at all. So you had to lock it. But then you had to make sure that you locked it at the same rate that of the person you were playing the game with. Do I like sci-fi stuff? I mean, yeah, I like fantasy more, usually. Just because like I'm a big fan of like Magic the Gathering, Dungeons and Dragons. Like Baldur's Gate 3 is probably my favorite game this year so far. Can't wait till they release another chapter, which I keep forgetting to Google. I forgot when that release is going to come out, but Baldur's Gate 3 is by far my favorite game this year. It won me over when I took my boots off and threw it at somebody and it killed them. And I was like, yep, this is my game. Let's roll. It's just more original than this too. And we just haven't had like I feel like we get games like this all the time. Like, we're gonna do open world and blah, 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 blah. Whereas like turn-based strategy like is not turn-based strategy fantasy has just not been something that's been done again in a while, and I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 nailed it. It was a nice refreshing gaming experience. Yeah, you have to like turn-based strategy though. Like if you don't like turn-based RPGs, you won't like it. And that's just, I know a lot of people these days don't like that, right? What is going on in here? We're talking to Wakako.
But the claws? No, never.
Yeah, turn-based.
Know their place. I'm sorry, got to go.
If you want more of like an original Fallout feel, like Fallout 1 and 2, Wasteland, 2 and 3 are really good.
Who do I spy but V in my humble parlor?
And that's going to be like obviously more of like CyberPunk.
So what brings you here?
Turn-based RPG.
And your charming friend is?
And then trying to think.
Happen to be working again.
If you play Baldur's Gate 3 and like it, then the same developer did another game called Divinity Original Sin and Divinity Original Sin 2, and those are both really good.
Gentlemen. Oh, shame only.
And then
By all Arasaka's tin soldiers.
trying to think. Yeah, those are pretty much. That's about it that I've played as far as those RPGs so far.
Right away.
Yeah, Zeldas aren't really like turn-based party system RPGs.
World's most wanted Japanese.
I'd almost call them like, I don't know. That's like an ARPG, right? But not, I don't know. So like, if I do an ARPG, then I want to do like Diablo, Path of Exile,
So tell me, and Mark,
things along those lines.
Need intel on the parade.
I like
through Japantown.
competitive first-person shooters, and then like if I dive into other stuff, yeah, like turn-based strategy.
what I fail to understand is
I like
come to me.
real-time strategy, but real-time strategy's been. So, the problem with real-time strategy is the barrier to entry problem again. Like, when I was younger, like, right when StarCraft 2 came out, I was good. I had, like, a 280 APM, like, actions per minute. I could keep up. Like, I got to Diamond League. I could keep up. And then, like, as I got older and, like, if I didn't keep playing just that game, it was, like, my APM just dropped. And, like, you can't even, like, keep up. Because, like,
My gift to you.
then you're pretty much getting like you're going up against like the Korean friggin' teams all day long who are practicing 8 hours a day and their APM's like 300. And like I said, like my best when I was younger was like 280, which is respectable and super damn good. But like I'm not as fast as a Korean gamer that plays eight hours a day. Like, and I never will be. Like, even if I did go like 8 hours a day on StarCraft, like, my best hope would be like 280 to 200 to 280 APM, somewhere in there. I just wouldn't be fast enough to even keep up.
Expected to be tight. Our last parade.
Try Diablo on your Switch without it's kind of boring. I love Diablo, but you really have to get the end game and run adventure mode and torment levels and grind all that stuff out.
One at least.
You don't have Breath of the Wild yet?
CCTV to observe everything.
Ah, if you have a Switch, you should get Breath of the Wild.
It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown and will be left with trash up to our
My kids are pretty good on mouse and keyboard, but I haven't really got them into RTS. They're not quite old enough to.
It must be enough.
Then go.
and the interest isn't there. I mean, so two of the game types that I notice like kids aren't into, and I'm talking about like even kids up to like 25 maybe. I'll refer to 25-year-olds as kids because I'm 34, so I kind of feel like they are like that next generation of 18 to 25. Like they don't have interest as much in turn-based strategy or real-time strategy or turn-based RPGs. So because of that, I mean, like the gaming industry doesn't really push that stuff very far anymore. They don't have that mass adoption. As opposed to like when we were kids, or I say we, like when I was a kid, like real-time strategy was like the shit. Like it was all about real-time strategy. Command and Conquer, StarCraft, Warcraft. It was a big deal. Now, not so much. Not so much. So we have a, let's see, where are we? We're right here, so we can go up. Right. Should we just do this while we're here? I feel like we should just do this while we're here. Yeah, we don't do too much video games with them. Like, obviously, like, they play with me, but, like, right now, we were playing Fortnite a little bit.
A critic. Chill, Chimba. Ain't half bad.
So I don't support the monetization method of Fortnite. Hey, Zero John, welcome to the stream. So as part of the test right now, we are overclocked on the CPU. We are not overclocked on the GPU right now. CPU's at 4.8 gigahertz. And we did that at the beginning of the stream. Thanks for the likes, by the way, guys. We're almost to 40 likes. That's incredible. On a live stream. Crazy. Oh, man. I wonder if we can stream long enough and get enough people in here to get 50 likes. That would be insane.
But give up your ideals, and no amount of eddies can buy them back.
All right, princess. At least you played some gigs. Some of those memories of yours.
True. Played where we could. Parks, old factories, underground clubs. Had an audience from the start.
So we tested the overclock, by the way, Zero John, to see how much it would help on CPU, basically testing if it was CPU bound, which we've basically proven at this point that it is CPU bound. With the CPU overclock alone from 4.65 to 4.8 gigahertz, we saw a 10 to 15 FPS improvement, 20 FPS improvement in the city. With the all the people running around. So it's definitely helpful. Really, like if you're having issues in the city too, by the way, which we actually did, we did leave this on, I think it was. Where is it? Gameplay? Crowd density? Take that shit and just fucking put it to low. It's... You'll get a good 10 FPS off of that in the city. Like in these areas. Here I can show you. So if we did settings and then high. Alright. Yeah, so you see there we're like 76 frames, 80 frames, and if we go like settings, and that's not even, I don't think it's even really loaded all the way yet. Yeah, there we go. And then if we go like settings, low, let it calculate back in. We're back up over the 80s. Yeah, 87. Anyways, quick little notes.
Pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shot.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
Yeah, CPU overclock helps a lot. To the point to where, like, I've talked to people with 1066 gigs, And like Ryzen 5, like 1600s and 2600s. I think there was even someone in here saying he was only getting 40 to 55 FPS on a 5700 XT, 1080p Ultra, and he had a 20, I think he had a 1600. And yeah, like I think like upgrading your CPU actually might be more beneficial in this particular instance. We'll be verifying that. We have a Ryzen 5 3600. We're going to be benchmarking that along with this. And then verifying all that. It just takes time.
Bootlegs and rainbow condenser days, like, say, I don't know, samurai stuff.
41 likes. Thank you guys. Getting us over 40 likes. Hell yeah.
Yeah, even I know that. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychopath friends.
You wouldn't happen to know where I could find him.
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But besides that, he's out there at the market.
My name is Jefferson Morales, and I approve this message.
Hey, that contact came in.
What's he selling?
Organic strawberries and
I think I just found my access to 3080s and 3070s and 3090s. This should be interesting. Alright, I don't want to get too excited yet, but it looks like we might have access to the Chinese knockoff 3000 series. Somebody had messaged me and said there was about like 100 and something, like 170 like 3070s available, and they've been trying to get rid of them and ship them to the States. And they gave me their information, so I emailed them, and it looks like they actually hit me up on Insta.
Any samurai?
At like 1:52 this morning. Did I learn Chinese for that? Nah. They have a English representative.
Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock. I'd hand them records out like candy if I could. But a guy's gotta eat.
I'm looking for the real
I want to get at least one initially and see how they perform.
Samurai's first gigs.
Fuck. First, you've got no idea what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about it. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget it. Not gonna.
They're a trusted vendor of a partner of mine, business partner of mine.
First gonk off the street, know what they tell you are.
He used them for mining farms and stuff before.
If a collar in training doesn't make deadline, the ghost of a man split in two will get him. Of course, nobody remembers the ghost is Johnny.
All right, I'm impressed. Getting someone from Socket to tell you that.
But I had emailed him and hadn't heard back from him in a while. So.
When the other kids were learning chrome crayons.
They just messaged last night and said, yeah, we have a whole bunch of RTX 3000 series. And I said, cool. How much and what's the minimum order?
Educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Come, have at it.
So I don't know if I want anything. I mean, like, I don't know, bro, your shit's not that cool. It's like I gotta do the mod slots. I don't want any of it. Oh, I have to buy this. Got it.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Fred the Good Silverhand.
So the way they work is we would have to do a minimum order. That's typically how it works when you order from like a Chinese manufacturer, like that. And so what ends up happening, or a distributor, so what ends up happening is I'll have to get the minimum order, and then I'll have to probably work with a mining farm, and then probably like work with like other people that need them over here, maybe some other vendors, to get together the cash to do a big order or purchase.
It's been 60 years. Something must have changed.
To keep up to date, just get my Discord if you guys are trying to get your hands on one.
Fresh interface plugs, new high fructose scotch syrup, and fun-footed flavors. A new face of Arasaka.
And I'll let you know if they're coming in, and if you guys want to put one on hold or order one or whatever, try to help you out.
It's changed all the same.
Sure. Now almost nobody remembers when a person wasn't just a meat bag full of sex.
And honestly, like with the shipping time and everything, it might not even be an issue. I don't really know. It's kind of like that's the other hard part is like, if we order, we'll probably be 3 months out, I would assume. Now then the question becomes, will stock stateside... Yeah, so the question will become, will stock stateside come back before you get the big bulk order that you got in? I'm thinking probably not, but it's hard to really say for sure. So somebody said I could buy like cars and shit, but like I haven't seen a car anywhere.
New around here?
I was gonna take this sweet ride because I can't find the car dealership. Is it cool if I borrow this real quick? Yeah, she nodded yes.
Where are you walking?
He said I could have it. I fucking hate the driving in this game. It's not even floaty, it's just like, I think it's lack of response. And like when you turn, it's either like, it feels like, regardless of how hard I hit the shit, it just, they get offered by fixers, the cars that is. Okay, I'll try to figure that out. Whatever. We're gonna leave that there.
Hey, look.
What now? Call for backup? Crack some heads open, drag bodies inside?
Hey.
Get you anything? Hey!
Where you can actually, what do you mean really crash the car? I always like the GTA trick stuff. I like to watch that.
Lane, again. Solve your own problems. Clean up your own shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
Hey, bro. I was trying to talk to you, but I don't know. I just was a little heavy-handed on the W key. Oh, so this is the fixer.
It's okay.
This is a fixer?
Not here. Not there. Who are you?
Hey, you get one. Me one of them crop tops.
What is it you want?
Survive.
All these years, it's really her. Fucking
Survive.
picking it back on a couch in the afterlife. Don't mess with her. She's got
I need your service.
You right.
Gotta track a guy down.
Mm-hmm.
Anders Hellman.
Got you.
Worked for Arasaka.
Yeah, so I mean, like, here's what I would tell you about that.
Pinpoint.
Thanks.
Jumping too soon.
The physics requirements for something like that means that you would have a pretty high system requirement.
Jackie Wells. Teapot.
And like,
Multiple bells ringing.
I feel like from the looks of this game, we're still going to need some technological advances to enable that.
Ask her about Saga Tower. How they shot me up right
On that scale.
Wanna go through obits? Really?
Yeah, even if it's just a car.
Johnny Silverhand. Zeroed inside Arasaka.
So a car in that large of an environment, and then making sure all of the physics are correct.
Got balls on you, boy. Don't like that on
Like have like accurate like dent representation depending on what side you hit on, what part of the car you hit it with. Then the amount of parts and assets that have to go just into the car itself, so that each individual asset will have to be affected, and they'll have to be affected by each individual asset. So yeah, like technologically, I think we're too far behind to do it.
Have a nice day.
Like if you do it, you can do it in like stuff like what are those games, like the Overdrive games and stuff, because it's like purely just a driving game. But even then, like they aren't as in detail as I think you're wanting it to be.
Hey, interested in some work?
Doing what?
A business opportunity. Cargo transport. Get from A to B, quick and quiet. Interested?
I'm listening.
It's simple. You go to the Kabuki waterfront.
Yeah,
collect the package,
but I mean, even like Battlefield struggled with that, like building destruction and so on and so forth.
Everything except my pay.
For a long time.
Imported and duty free.
Duty free and detail free.
Yes, but altogether fair.
But to be fair, I feel like there's too many issues with the Frostbite engine. I really don't like the Frostbite engine.
Yeah, sure.
I think it runs like fucking ass.
I knew we'd find acceptable terms.
The response time is shit.
Then search for a fridge with the words "No Future." Once you locate it, collect what you find inside, then call me for further instructions.
Till then, I guess.
Hopefully they can fix some of that up though. Now that they have more access to more power. But it doesn't seem to be a power issue with Frostbite. It seems to be something inherently stuck into the engine that causes kind of like not great response times. Collect $15,000 in Ghost Town, or 15,000 eddies. I mean, like, I'm okay with that. I kind of wish I knew what the primary, like, missions were. Let's see. So if we do journal. So these are main jobs, right? Okay, so we're just going to highlight one. Well, that's not going to help me. We'll do this one down the street. Wait, hold on. I said it was high. Danger's high. Guess we could start clearing out some of the side quests. Job complete, job complete. All right, very low. Rides. What are rides? So buy vehicle. Oh, this is really what we need to do. Make this my objective. 14,000. We only have 13,000 euro though. We could buy this vehicle though. Let's go do that. Cool. Kind of figuring that stuff out, huh? Wanna go body, reflexes. Deal 25% more damage with rifles and submachine guns to enemies whose health is above 50%. Yeah, give me that shit. Don't care about that. Submachine gun damage while aiming. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, Frostbite just seems like it's that way. Yeah, well, PUBG has a different problem. I mean, so PUBG is an Arma mod at the end of the day, right? And if you are developing a battle royale, using Arma as your base, probably not such a good idea. I mean, I'm just saying, it's probably not such a good idea. Just from like a technical perspective. Like, obviously, like it was a mod that was just supposed to be for fun, and then it turned into this craziness, right? Like, it wasn't ever really intended to be at the level that it's at, I don't think. Thanks. But like, has anybody tried the new Battlefield Battle Royale? I'm assuming it can't be that good. My assumption would be that the Frostbite engine wouldn't be a great pick for a Battle Royale either. I mean, really, like, as much as people want to talk shit about COD, their engine is pretty lightweight and is pretty good for that sort of thing. Obviously, Unreal's pretty good for that sort of thing as well. Fortnite, for example, it's able to like run on potato hardware. So like if you were going to develop like a battle royale, you really like want to focus pretty heavy on the engine you're going to pick. It's just the way it is. Which part? Which game? Sorry, I've been rattling through a lot of games. So I guess to be on the same page, Mr. John. Alright, is there a way... The elevator's not here. I don't see any goddamn stairs either. It's a long drop. I feel like this elevator should be working. Clearly it's not. I don't understand how this works. It's like we took this weird overpass and like there's no way down. Alright, this car looks cooler. Aw, man! We can't break into that one. It looked fucking cool, too. Yeah, dude, I love Remnant from the Ashes. I was streaming it pretty much religiously for a long time. Unlocked every item in the game, which was my goal. Hardcore items. I actually think I still need 2 hardcore items, to be honest. I'd have to check again. It's been a hot minute. But Unreal performance, yeah, Unreal Engine for performance is just, like I said, like, we can talk about, like, whether or not you like Fortnite, sure, I don't really care about that. But using Fortnite as a technological example for what a battle royale should be is kind of that's the point, right? Engine-wise, pretty much everything they've done, opening up the whole cross-platform, that's them. You know, I mean, it started with Rocket League, sure, with cross-platform, I'll give you that. I'll say it started, like, cross-platform at where it is today started with Rocket League, but it really didn't gain that almost like ubiquitous. Ubiquitous, is that the right word? Yeah. Ubiquitous state until Fortnite really adopted it and pushed it. Without them, I just don't think we would be where we're at with cross-platform today. So we really do we do owe a lot to Fortnite, as much as like the hardcore gamer will talk shit about it. Like, if you just look at it from a technological perspective, we owe a lot to Fortnite. All right, so now we're too low. Here's some stairs, though. Ooh. Like, I'd always been under the kind of the thought process of like, I don't have to enjoy or even play a game to appreciate what it's done for the industry, right? As a whole. Damn, guys, this is annoying. This has got to be the most annoying fucking thing I've ever had to do. I can't figure out how to get up there. Like, at all. And it doesn't, like, it's in such a weird fucking place. Well, clearly we have to drive around some more. Is there a next-gen game with a really interesting forest area? Like action RPG or shooter with fireflies? Let me think. You know, it's an old one, and it's one that a lot of people didn't like. And I don't know about fireflies, but aesthetically, one that I really like, that a lot of people weren't a fan of, was Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, camera came off again? Yeah, Mama turned off the AC in the office. It gets really hot, and my A6000 is pretty much struggling to stay on. We may swap it out. I don't know. Maybe I'll swap it out for a different camera here in a bit. The A6000 just gets a little too hot. All right, you guys got ideas? I'll fix it though. Yeah, you gotta let me know too, because I do have to reboot it. It basically turns itself off when it overheats. I can try to get my Lumix hooked up though. I'll probably do that, not this stream, but get it set up for the next stream kind of thing. But the Lumix is usually the one I do all the B-roll for YouTube on. because it has a much better lens on it, and it has a much better natural look for color editing and post-production. So that's, and the A6000 has a lot better autofocus, just because Sony has better autofocus in general. So that's why I usually use it for the live stream, because like the autofocus is kind of a big deal for live streaming, and the Lumix autofocus as well. I mean, like, if we're being honest, it's trash. I just don't know how to get up there. Yeah, you can play that on RX 480 too. Witcher 3, you know, yeah, I guess. It's going to be third person, no character creation, no party, really. I guess, I don't know. I never felt like The Witcher feel is great, don't get me wrong. Let's be clear. Clearly, I'm also playing. I also like CD Projekt Red, whatever. I get it. It's not really like the same thing, I don't feel like. But Dragon Age Inquisition is kind of a dumbed down Dragon Age 2, though, to be fair. Fuck. Alright. I'm about to give up. I just don't have any idea. I don't know how to get up there, guys. I mean, we can go all the way back around, I guess. Shouldn't have got out of my car, that's for sure. Oh, here it is, we're good. Yeah, so like a good cheap option. Like if you haven't played any of the Dragon Ages, then of course like going back. Here's the deal, here's a weird thing about Dragon Age. It might be a better first title. Inquisition, or not Inquisition. Yeah, Inquisition? Inquisition might be a best first Dragon Age, because it's a little bit more simplified. So it might actually be better. I don't know. Anybody that's played the series, what do y'all think? So I feel like Inquisition like kind of holds your hand a little bit more and gets you familiar with this, the director underneath where you found the cool car you couldn't break into. Really? I tried to take that elevator though. Remember? And then, yeah, I mean, obviously you should play The Witcher, because I feel like everybody should probably play The Witcher. Didn't we go this way somehow? It was like an exit over here. And then we took this little weird exit, right? And this exit just went down to that spot that we couldn't jump off of. No, this is different. See, this isn't right. Yeah, we gotta go all the way around this highway, right? All the way back to like... I don't know. Super jump for Q? Well, that sounds like something we should save up for, yeah. Feel like I should be able to buy a car, though. Wait, hold on. What's this saying to do? Like, clearly it's... Wait, I used Columbus. Give me that one. Oh, that's 19,000. I don't have that kind of money, bro. I don't have that kind of money. Sorry. I hear you. Like in the whatever the menu, the upgrade menu. What tree is that? Do you know? I can find it later. Past the Lambo-looking car while reading chat. Oh, the curses of streaming. You know, for the setting and how dense this world is, it's pretty large for how dense it is. It's pretty incredible, actually. I didn't really think of it from that perspective. Oh, wait. No, so we were here, right? And we got out and can't get in the elevator there. Cool. We got it. Thanks for the sub. Yeah. Look at this hunkin' beauty. 13 grand for this, boys. 13 grand. We rolling in the dough in our Pinto. All right, journal. Let's see. Let's do some side quests. Let's do some low danger side quests. Yeah, so I don't know if that's body maybe, athletics. Reduce all fall damage, increase max stamina, health regen, increase carrying capacity, hard motherfucker, transporter, Wolverine. Like a butterfly, gladiator, steel and chrome, stronger together. I feel like it would be under athletics, but I don't see it under athletics. Oh, dude, that is from Crouching Tiger. Dude, that's great, dude. You guys remember Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon? See, I thought I was like, okay, that would be good to buy. And then you said, I did fetch my vehicle from the parking garage. Wait, did I buy a better vehicle? I'm so confused. Is this not mine? Or do I just have to exit this way to complete the mission? Just have to exit this way to complete the mission. Got it. Well, that's kind of annoying. They shouldn't. Or no. This is my car. Oh, that's a much nicer car for 13 grand. I thought they were just fucking with me, man. All right, cool. What the fuck?
Johnny, did you see what happened? Something feels off here.
You don't say.
Don't mean the wreck. I mean the run. City's most courteous chauffeur ups and drives away from the scene of an
What the fuck just happened? Alright, well now we gotta go fucking get our car because they fucking destroyed it. I love the detail. But that sucks. I don't know, I never to be fair, I've never liked driving in any open world games. Other than Saints Row. Because Saints Row can get away with arcadey. And I feel like just doing that and getting away with it makes it an easier, better game. For driving wise. But Saints Row the Third is my favorite open world game of all time. And then Blood Dragon's my favorite expansion. The shit was awesome. No, I don't play much Dirt. I benchmark it, but I don't play it. Forza Horizon, if I'm going to do a racing game.
There's a new soul in Haywood. I'm Sebastian. They call me Padre.
Oui. Nice to meet you.
I like people who understand the value of respect. Put me in touch.
My lawyer's gonna go data crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Fuck you, Cirque Brain!
Alright, let's see if we can get our shit.
Processing data now. Please wait.
Hey, Del.
Hello, sir. How can I be of service?
What's got into you, Del? Don't recognize me? He sent me
Uh-oh.
a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently speaking to Delamay Network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities are limited. Could you please clearly recite your incident report number?
77-011-01096.
Incident report on file. Confirmed.
Uh-oh.
Your identity has been established. Mr. Hans Jonas, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 771?
What'd they say?
1101096? Mr. Hans Jonas.
Actually, a
what
little
phrase-
heartbroken about my damaged ride, but I'd rather talk to the real Delamay if I can.
Oh, shit.
V. My apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing, and I simply cannot oversee everything. I've taken the liberty of transferring a settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
$3,400.
Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
Sure, let's talk.
Then please follow the drone.
What's up, drone? Oh, shit.
I'm fully aware customer service is less than satisfactory at the moment. Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation.
No, I spent 13 grand. I only got 3,400, bitch. How the fuck am I supposed to get a car? All the rest of them are like 20 grand, dude.
The shop is fully automated.
Can I?
Broadening my portfolio to include repair services. Alas, the shop is currently overwhelmed with work.
I think I know why.
I'm still looking into the cause of the Delamay Network vehicle failures. My working hypothesis is an advanced virus. I must resolve the situation quickly. This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly, aside from drawing unwanted attention to the company. The control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather surprisingly.
All these lights, what are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, that is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
This time, I fear, human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
Okay, sure. I'll go after you missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations. You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return them to my garage.
See what I can do.
Delamay vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
Sweet. Repo man. Right up my alley. Let's go. Stealing for a living. You gonna give me a car, bro? I need a car.
Oh, come on.
Didn't give me a car. Still got shit car. Ooh, that frame rate dip was rough. Driving in this game must be like shit at 30 FPS. It must suck really bad. I'm not gonna lie. I could see it being miserable. Like, possibly game-breaking miserable. Oh shit.
Fine, I'll have a look around.
Woohoo! Damn, it seems hard to catch up to this car. Shit, my bad. Solid 7 hours of CyberPunk for me a day. Damn, I'm lazy. I mean, you're ahead of me. I didn't start till later. I'll see if I can outpace you.
Hey, let's talk.
I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who.
Beep, beep, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, I guess I should have expected that. Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. A lot of good stuff in it. Street cred up. Yeah, that was a fun side mission. Beep, beep, motherfucker! Beep, beep, motherfucker! North Oak. Find the cab in North Oak. All right. $5,700 XT. Yeah, man. A lot of people slept on that card. If people would have got that over like the fucking 1060 when they were upgrading, or like the 1660, I think it was a better option. Let's see. A little more expensive, is it? Yeah. 1660 or 2060, but this game doesn't run well on a 2060 from what I've seen. But yeah, the 5700 XT is running this game pretty surprisingly well. Meanwhile, like the 1660 stuck at like pretty low frame rates. Oops. Slippery roads. Nice. 1080p high or what?
Thanks. Try to find it. What is?
The AI is getting like going crazy, huh?
Well, so let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving through the streets.
Well, yeah, afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe. You're welcome in, but do take it slow. And try not to hit anything.
That's pretty great. I hear even the Vegas are playing this game surprisingly well. Seems like the big issue is old NVIDIA GPUs are doing terrible. Which is pretty weird. Because it's an NVIDIA game. But 10 series are apparently just like chugging all the way up through the 1080 Ti.
Great. Just great.
We certainly can't stay here. Keep driving. Too fast.
So he just stops the car if I hit something or go too fast? I think NVIDIA is doing what Apple does. The hardware platform works with the newer drivers. I don't know, man. I think that the engine has something in it where when it recognizes an NVIDIA GPU, it's doing something else on the back end that could be causing that, possibly. With this game, like in particular. Like I said, there's some weird noise going on, even on the 3000 series, where the game doesn't even look as good on the 3070 as it does on the 6800. It's very, something is fucky, and I don't know what it is. Something's definitely fucky with the Green Team GPUs in this game, and I can't actually pinpoint what it is.
See? It wasn't so bad.
What GPU are you trying to run, bud? I don't remember. Sorry if I forgot. And you already told me.
Sincerest thanks for your assistance, Dean. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
Oh yeah, 1050 Ti is not going to be able to do it all. I mean, to be like honest with you, that's just probably like because it's too old. I don't think it was ever intended to run on a 1050 Ti. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't, like, not surprised. I can almost guarantee they didn't even test a 1050 Ti. Yeah, the RX 480 does better because it has 8 gigs of RAM. And, well, and the way NVIDIA drivers work, the GPUs do somehow get better over time, meaning like... But the RX 580 was a competitor for the GTX 1060, not the 1050 Ti. But from what I've heard, the RX 580 is doing better than the 1060 as well. So, I don't know, man. The whole thing's pretty fucking weird. Pretty fucking weird.
Subtle accessories, not too many. Usually monochrome or like, what's your problem?
You got keys for that car back there, bro? I need to go somewhere. Car! Stop! Stop!
You won't kill me.
Nah. Just taking your shitty Thornton car thing. But the RX 480, yeah, just not to, so you're not confused, the RX 480 was a competitor for the GTX 1060, not for the 1050 Ti.
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan, and they call you.
See, no introduction's necessary. I already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with beers, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe beers. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, need fresh wheels, bikes, I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime.
Trying to get my ghost car back. You have a 2070 and it runs amazing for a while with ray tracing at 1080p, then it drops to like 4 FPS till you restart the game. Huh. That sounds to me like, I'm trying to think. Yeah,
One of my missing vehicles could be near your current.
that sounds like the
Got it.
GPU is dropping clock to me. Yeah, dude, I mean, so I have the 3070 here and the 6800. We played on the 3070 yesterday, and it's kind of what Chat and I were talking about. It's weird. It's, even though it's NVIDIA optimized, it just runs better on the Radeon cards. Granted, I don't get ray tracing. But, like, I don't really care about ray tracing if my frame rate is shit. Oh no! Trapped in the rubbish. Oops. But yeah, for that kind of drop, it definitely sounds like to me there's more of an issue with the card not maintaining clocks or overheating. Like, that really sounds like an overheating card to me. Have you tried cranking your fans to 100% and seeing if it happens with that? Well, you need to listen to the way I said that, Dragon. I don't care about ray tracing if I can't play the game at a good frame rate. So, that's definitely a big deal.
For jobs out here, you will find them with me.
Name's V. Thanks for the intel.
Things flow differently out here. Keep your head on, city kid.
Hey, Ninja. New member. Thank you, my good sir. What's your handle? What is it? It's so weird. It's not overlaying right. Oh, I see what's wrong. We gotta fix that at some point. I gotta pee too. All right, let's pee before we do this because I have a feeling this car is gonna like try to kidnap me. What do you guys think? We had an angry car, a depressed car, so I assume we'll get like a happy car. Is it just going through all the emotions, I assume? Minecraft guy, so you need that Minecraft RTX. Bro, for that Minecraft RTX, you need that 3090, bro. Come on. One second. We'll hit the BRB because I'm going to check on dinner. Go! All right. So sorry about that. We had a whole bunch of stuff happen. Got my drinks from Amazon. Did night time with Bubba. Ooh, it is getting late, huh? And then we gotta make sure that we keep this phone like somewhere where it'll pop when it goes off, because USPS is supposed to be here in the next 50 minutes with a 3080. I'll have to see if that actually happens. But that would be a pretty cool way to end the night and the last weekend day. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. Yeah. I was trying to drink a Heineken. I got off blood thinners this week, so I'm kind of drinking. I drank beer last night, and I want to drink some beer tonight. Kind of a celebratory thing. That being said, I don't have a bottle opener. But not very many, just got a couple. But we good. No blood clots. So I was pretty happy. All right, cheers, sir.
Come on, let's get you back to Dolomite. Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. I submit to another.
Family life's complicated. I get it. No wonder you flew the nest. What are you after in this city of dreams?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe you ought to figure it out with Del. Set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delaney.
Oh shit.
Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
All right.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, D.
Gotta say, disturbing that one.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share of your fee to your account.
Pretty crazy. Looking at the city from here, it's pretty wild. Alright, so what mission is this? Find the... Okay, we still got another cab to do. We don't have really a good way to travel anywhere, do we? We're a little fucked. Because the car broke on us. Alright. Kind of sucks. Like a sea of rubbish. Yeah, the jumping would have come in handy, huh?
all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported near intersection of Sequoia and Gray. APB out on Paul Craven. Buyers include corporate convoy hijacking. Also a known leader within an NC human trafficking ring.
I feel like there's so much shit to do. But I will say, it's the first time in an open world game in a long time that I feel like doing all of this shit. Ah, fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, maybe not. Like, if that shit keeps happening, then no. Trying to make progress. My car got stuck in a glitch. I got stuck in a glitch. Now I gotta run all the way again. Kinda says this is the fastest way, so we'll try this. Same thing happened to you in the dump, so it's clearly a problem. They should put a fast travel or something out here. Fuck! I see a bike over here. Alright, so there's some bad guys. But there is a car in here. Yeah, that's definitely something they should look at from a game design perspective.
Yeah, done it before. Yep, cost free. Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
What? Another problem?
God damn it.
For the Union!
Oof. That ended poorly. I think they got me a little out leveled. So we'll try something different here. Speaking of though, I think we do have, what, 1 and 1? It just seems like we need to get on the highway and get a car, I guess. Somehow. Looks like the slums or some shit, I guess. Oh, look at this guy with a six-wheeler.
Go away, please!
There we go. All right, let's do this. Back to playing finally after that weird series of fucked up events. That's a pretty bad hitch right there. Three so far, so this is the fourth one. Not including, I guess, the one that went rogue at the beginning and crashed into our ghost car or whatever.
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
Hey!
Have you come to finish me off?
No. Just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa, easy, easy. Not out to hurt you.
Well, I am.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What? Colossal waste of time.
Therapy? It's got a lock on the wheel, trying to drive off the edge.
You know, one big happy family.
Delamain detests me.
Listen, from Suicide ain't no coming back. It's always worth looking for a better way.
You patronize me because I'm a car. I'm not like you.
Because I'm a car.
Body. You exist. You think. The world gets you down. And see how we're any different.
So, you'd offer this advice to a human in my place?
Gotta try to come to terms with this thing called life, Del. One wheel revolution at a time.
Fine, I'll go back.
Control of the vehicle restored, and I thank you.
You ought to show this one some love. Just saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
You're an absent father, that's what I mean.
I see. Anyway, a share of your fee is being transferred.
Hell yeah. Alright, so now the north side, huh? This car is ridiculous. I kind of want one in real life. Actually, there's a fast travel. We're gonna go get that real quick. I fucking hate this city. Alright, so do we go... I think we just go here. Because then we can just grab a car and drive straight. Oh, 8 likes short of 50. That would be insane for a live stream. I guess we have been streaming for a long time, huh?
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Alright. We just need to steal a car.
Don't do this.
Sorry, I like your tattoos. I like this car too. Maybe not. Don't mind me. Just trying to get through. Alright, Ninja. I want to cheat. Where is it hidden? I don't really care. I don't want to waste my fucking time. Where is it hidden?
Consider this your lucky day. You hear Pacifica calling
Got something for me?
Well, it's like I said. Whatever you're peddling, the BTBS are just not in the market.
I see it.
But they have another task that needs doing. So I volunteered for you. Do it well, and you'll get your audience to your sheet.
Right there, right?
Who do I talk to and how?
Thank you.
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar.
Oh, shit.
Someone will touch you, nod to you.
Glad I got a fast car.
Got it. Thanks.
Stop where you are!
Easy. Here to help.
Not one step closer!
Hey, slow down.
Leave me be!
Is there a horn? Kind of disappointed there's not a horn. Clearly, the goal or the lesson of CyberPunk is do not make car AI sentient. Obviously.
Well, there you have it.
I'm grateful, V. I've managed to re-establish contact with the vehicle.
Shock therapy works wonders sometimes.
I'm sending a tow truck and a share of your fee. Yet only one of those is going to your credit account. Ha ha ha.
Alright, so there's two more, right? Maelstrom. I feel like I'm almost like, okay, I love the city, eh? But like when I did the Outlander stuff, I feel like they should have like an expansion pack that's like a Mad Max expansion pack that is like the Lawless Outlands or something. You know what I mean? Like I feel like they could do that and it would be fucking cool. Wish you could take your car with you. Don't you guys think that would be cool? Oh, and thanks for the likes, guys. 6 likes away. Share the stream out if you don't mind. I know we're just streaming video games, but we are trying to provide at least some value with what we can. I am using it as an excuse to enjoy myself and play some video games, though. That is for sure.
That's the biz. Be in touch.
Were you guys breaking in?
On high alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
Can't get in that one. We should at least upgrade to be able to break into shitty cars, I think. Which is like level 4, I think. You know what I mean? Did my footsteps just go away?
Mercy!
Smart car, bitches. I gotta go. I love this car. Buy me one of these, dude. Pimp it out. My favorite car in the game so far. Look at this little thing. This is great. It's better than a smart car. You know what? It kind of actually even drives better than the other cars in the game. Funny enough. Very responsive. Yeah, please report it. I was hoping it was already deleted, and I've had like 30 people report it.
You found me. Congratulations.
It's not me. I'm not sure what angle he's trying to pull,
I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
but I'm sure it's scammy as fuck.
We both know what's going to happen next.
Tell him he misses you. I'm here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been
That's why I changed my main profile picture on Instagram. It's fucking hilarious that he has more followers than me.
surprise waiting for you after this next test.
Dick.
Spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. I'm going to kill you, and you'll take it.
What?
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
Get out of the car! Still marshmallow. Oh, sorry. God damn, okay. It's funny because, like, you don't... you don't really, like... You have so much downtime that I'm just not even, like... Oh my god, okay, cool. I hate you so much. This is like, I mean, we had to know it would come down to this. What the fuck you on about? No, I don't gotta smoke. Can't you see people are trying to kill me, you dickbag? Jesus. Give me a gun with fucking ammo. Oh shit. We'll just use this. The only other gun I've kept. So confirmed 1080 Ti runs 22 FPS Ultra, 1440p, barely hitting 60 at medium settings. Yeah, dude. We were just actually talking about this. The 5700 XT is outperforming all the Pascal GPUs by a lot. What the fuck is going on? There we go. God damn it. There we go. You were kind of hard to kill, dude. You didn't even drop a good weapon. That kind of fucking sucks. Alright, what do I have to do now? Kill the car? What does the overheat come from? Can somebody tell me? I don't understand.
Either you shut down, or I'll turn you into a scrap heap.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. I'm serious. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned.
I'm supposed to be getting this in like 14 minutes.
Enough.
No question. Oh, I'm responding on Twitter to some stuff. Helping some builds.
You were dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
See, I...
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that contact. A share of your fee is being processed.
Hacked by other AI. Got it. Okay. Thanks, Sistrum. What's going on, my dude? Good to see you here. another one. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Find the deli cab. Yep, another cab. Fuck, alright. This is the last one, right? You like my little stack of parts? Dude, we got those colorful motherboards, the BTC ones, on clearance. Bam! I've actually never had a colorful motherboard. I kind of want to open it. Hold on. Never had one before, so kind of want to look. Right? This isn't a gaming motherboard or anything, to be clear. New part smell, bro. I mean, the game says I have like 60 hours in, but 40 something of that was benchmarking, so. One, two, three, four, five, six. I like it. It's everything you need. I kind of wish I had a power button, but. Oh, I love it. It has an HDMI. The H81s from ASRock didn't have HDMI. And like these days, I don't even have a fucking monitor that supports VGA anymore. I need to get one because of those damn motherboards, but it's nice. Pretty good deal for what are these? These were on clearance for like, it was like 30 bucks. I paid like, no, I paid like 70 bucks for two of them, for like $35.
Hey, I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. You might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Game says, yeah, more than 20, but that's all you wanted, but fair enough.
Lately. The Burg is reliable, gets things done. And since I need help,
You liking it then?
need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
I find it fucking hilarious that for some reason this game plays better on older AMD hardware than NVIDIA. And not by a little bit, but like
Your garage, where is it?
unplayable on 1080 Ti's.
Right. I'll try not to.
Not fully unplayable, clearly, Vinny, but just like
See you, Claire.
so weird, dude. The 3070 is like, I just swapped, so we played on the 3070 yesterday all night. Runs so much better on the 6800. And it like looks better too somehow. I'm just not really sure what the fuck happened here. It's really weird, dude. It's really fucking weird. My best guess, there's something going on in the background that's NVIDIA proprietary that's fucking shit up on the engine. That's what I would think is going on. It's hard to tell though. I have to go test some more. Yeah, I heard it's been playing well on the Vega 64. Oh, you have a 6900 XT on loan? Damn, I wish I could get one to test. My 3080 is supposed to be here today, but it's still not here. So I don't know what the fuck. Like... Poor Ubu. Sistrum, can you tell Ubu that I'm talking to you right now and to just install the damn thing because it's not going to matter enough? Do whatever you want. Just fucking install it. It's not going to matter enough. We could go into detail on positive air pressure and why you would do it as long as you have filtered fans
Loud and clear, you don't need
to reduce dust. But I feel like he just needs to install it and start playing some video games.
Sure, I'm in. When?
Well, right now. We'll wait on you. See ya.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Thanks, I'll try to find it and reset.
What issue is he having? We're going to get a 5700 XT out to him this week, which is actually super hard for me to part with, but he's aware. 'Cause I'm all like, sell it to you for retail, even though right now I could literally fucking sell it for like $800 on fucking eBay. Fucking crypto mining is back for sure though. This shit's fucking wild. Come back here! But I gotta flash it back off of my mining BIOS and all that, so I can get it sent out today. I thought he wanted the 5600 XT, which I have two in the box behind me. You can see them. I was gonna send him one of those, brand new, Sapphire.
Hey, Clarice, the flamingos are a problem, I'm sure. But it's time to go home. Bellamy's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Didn't follow the...
I'll silence.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, those H110Is had pretty shitty mounting solutions. I could see how you could get fucked up trying to do it. Hey Leno, 58 mega hash at 121 watts. For a 5700? I'm around 95 watts on mine for the Samsung and probably around 105 to 120 for the Micron memory. More like 56 to 57 mega hash. I got a lot of them, and we have a buddy, that's what we're talking about, that's trying to upgrade and stuff, and like for close friends like that, like it's like, man, like it's such a shitty position for people to be in. Like I'll just sell them one of the 5700 XTs. Yeah, I traded most of mine out before all this fucking craziness happened. Alright, we gotta destroy all these flamingos. What was I trying to say? I'm going crazy. Oh yeah, to Samsung. While you could still like return them, so I'd buy them and return them until I got Samsung memory. So I'm actually pretty lucky. A majority of mine are Samsung mem. So like I don't know how many. It's just maybe like 40 out of my 50 are Samsung memory. Because I was like, well, since we have the option, I'm going to optimize as hard as I can, you know what I mean? The microns can get a little higher mega hash, but I say a little higher, like 1 mega hash. So, like dropping 20 to 30 watts on your power consumption seems way better than getting 1 more mega hash from the micron memory, if that's fair enough. So that's why I did it.
Welcome to the Delaware Network. How are you today?
Been better.
So mine sit around 56 mega hash a second at like 85 to 95 watts. Obviously not every card's the same.
I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
Some point you need to get the 2700X Mobo and Ramdo Osiris. Yeah, I got to get this card out to homeboy. I was going to give him the 7700K, and literally, like, what was it, like last week? It was either the Mobo, or the... See, I don't even know yet at this point, but either the motherboard or the CPU took a shit. So I was like, well, what else can we do? And he was like, graphics card. So I was like, all right, that works. Because he sent me a 4700 and some DDR3 RAM, which is better for mining. Obviously, it's going to go in one of those H81 motherboards. So... Big 56 Red Dragon, 50 mega hash a second at 101 watts. Yeah, the 56s are great. I mean, that's the HBM memory though for you, really. Like at the end of the day.
That one time, I paid for everything. I swear. Just stay calm, please.
It's kind of sad that HBM's not a thing right now. It's just like, and I understand from AMD's perspective why that happens, especially with being behind. So here's what happens with manufacturing if you're behind in new technology is like, if your competitor is selling more than you and the manufacturing of the RAM, you know, obviously is like already rolling for GDDR6, like trying to come up with a new memory standard is hard. But HBM is just, I mean, honestly, it's better than GDDR6, especially HBM2. But if you have to come back from behind in an industry, it's just kind of how it plays out, right? I bet if AMD takes the lead, they could push HBM better. Yeah, HBM2 is probably like the best. Yeah, it's the best shit that's ever, like, performance-wise, it smokes GDDR6. Destroys it. But the cost of production makes it infeasible for AMD and Radeon to compete with NVIDIA and use that memory. It's the nature of the fucking beast.
forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back. You've accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude.
Oh.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings.
Hey, thanks for the like. 5 likes away from 50. Hell yeah. Share the stream out if you guys can.
I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Looks like the best budget card right now, though, for playing this game is going to be the... Funny enough, it's going to be that card right there.
What's it like for an AI in a world
That 5600 XT.
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? The term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its replicable architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
Admire beauty, are you?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? The term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate
Chaotic clusterfuck.
the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
Okay. Can you... So we're done here, right? Like... it looks like we're done here. So let's go to journal. Even though it's yellow, it's not like continuing anything on. So let's see. Let's go through some more moderates, I suppose. Yeah, we'll do teabag. Here's the gigs. Moderate. Alright, so here's some rides, but those are all shit we gotta buy, so that's not really gonna do anything for us. Gigs I'm confused on. Go to the river courier services facility. What's the difference between gigs and side jobs? Side jobs have the story, right? So we want to do side jobs. So, well, leave it to USPS. It didn't come in. Nobody texted, nobody knocked. It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
So
I was
you're
hoping we
the-
were going to get to benchmark
I'm sure
the
you've heard
3080 tonight,
Real shame.
but
She left a demon for you. A gift from
looks
beyond
like
the
that's a
grave.
negative, Ghost
It
Rider.
should work on any 3rd gen deck.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
All right.
Got anything Nova for sale?
You can afford it. Yes.
Okay, I don't understand how that works. I forgot. It's a puzzle, right? Oh, I see. It was a weird glitch. Okay, journal. The gig. I feel like there's a ton of side missions to do. And we gonna do them. Alright, this run was longer than I anticipated. Therefore, we must commandeer a vehicle. Oh, fuck! Well, I didn't see that coming. Usually, if you point a gun at them, they stop, yeah? Ooh, this looks fun. This is fun. Roar!
All NCPD subcons. APB out for suspect accused of organized crime activity near Ross Street and Shipyard Way. Scavengers led by Yelena Sidorova, presumed armed and dangerous, have assaulted multiple homeless persons. Night City officials are offering a reward for neutralizing the threat.
Let's see what's good.
Take your pick.
I got something free, right? I don't fucking know. It doesn't look like it. Collect your free reward from Cosius's Riders Ripper Doc Shop inventory. What's the free one? I don't understand, guys. Can somebody help me out to see what the fuck is the fuck's going on here? Because it says collect a free one. I don't understand.
How rude.
Can somebody tell me what I'm supposed to do here? I'm actually a little frustrated.
How's biz treating you, Cassius?
Lately, can't complain. MaxTac raided a black clinic not long past. Since then, custom accounts gone up, so my prices. Coincidence? You decide.
Don't see where the free one is, and I'm getting mad. Let me see. The gig. Google it. Wait. So, gig mission is short, a little confusing, so here's all you need to know. The gig mission is one of the first you'll receive shortly after Jackie blah blah blah. How you collect the free reward from Wakado. Alright. Alright, so looks like it's hands. Can't tell if it's hands or circulatory system. Hands. The tattoo Tiger's Claw dermal imprint should be available for free underhand section. That's right. Well, that's dumb. Not a fan of the hands. Beat on the brat, beat on the brat, beat on the brat with a baseball bat. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright, we tried last night and nobody knew. We're gonna try again tonight. What song is that a reference to? What band is that a reference to? We're gonna go one more time. Beat on the brat, beat on the brat, beat on the brat with a baseball bat. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh. Come on. God, chat. I have high hopes. Low expectations. Nobody, huh? Damn.
I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it.
Here for a fight. Which one of you's my guy?
Me.
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever it is. So, who do I got first?
No. You don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? You seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. They wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well, me. One person, two bodies. My bodies do everything together. Everything.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Yep.
Show me what you got.
Oh, fuck me.
Two heads are better than one.
Alright, we're gonna load that up again. I'm gonna save outside. I feel like we can do it. I just can't get the timing down on the counter. This truck makes me want to play Mud Runner. I saw Snow Runner. I really want to play that too. We should get a group together at some point to play some Snow Runner and Mud Runner. Those games are fun as shit. As long as you're playing with people. Alright, here we go.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna
You're
strike.
for a fight. Which one of you's my guy?
Me.
Wasn't expecting a tag team.
No. I used. Me. My bu-
Fine.
There. So, can we get started?
Show me what you got.
Come on, this is... Damn. There we go.
And you? Had enough like your brother, or hungry for more?
That ain't my brother. Oh, that's me. Jesus, what's so hard to understand? Here, your winnings.
Give it to me. I need that 2,000 eddies. You think they're gonna give me some eddies or no?
Good haul.
Don't worry. There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself.
Stop talking to yourself. That's pretty funny. Why can't I get in the car? Oh, how much do I owe Victor? How much do I owe Victor? I forgot. I thought it was like more. We have what, 16,000 eddies or something right now? Come on. Yeah. Fucking love it, dude. Well, I think we went the wrong way, but it'll be okay. Truck's the way to go for sure, bro. Hey, our benchmark spot.
Who's winning? Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Miss it, don't you?
21,000. Damn. Okay. All right, so we got to get 21,000 to pay him off. I got to pee real quick, but what we'll do is that's danger high. Let's do let's lock down some gigs. I wish it told you how much money they paid and shit. That would be kind of nice, but it's okay. 1 second, potty. Beat on the brat, beat on the brat, beat on the brat with the baseball bat. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Beat on the brat, beat on the brat, beat on the brat with the baseball bat. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright, chat. You guys got quiet. I'm just going to keep enjoying the game. Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday. Hope you're getting some games in too. Playing some CyberPunk maybe. Maybe some Warzone. Maybe some World of Warcraft. I'm actually curious, what are you guys playing? I cannot get this to go under the lip right now. I think we used AMD backplate last time. We did. That works much better. Beat on the brat, beat on the brat, beat on the brat with the baseball bat. Oh yeah. How far away is it? Not far.
Holy shit! I know people. Be smart about it.
Yeah, I don't think you know people. Gemcraft Chasing Shadows. Good old tower defense. Cool, dude. I haven't played that one. Okay. Okay. There we go. Here's an opening.
What's going on? Is someone in here?
Oh, fuck me. Okay, then. I don't really like this shotgun at all. So confused why it was like that. Why does it keep equipping as 104 DPS? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Oh, because that sight brings it down, huh? It's the silencer. Hold on. I think Mama called me. Hey, did you call me? Weird. Must have been like some weird audio thing. Alrighty. So, definitely don't want to put the silencer on shit, that's for sure. So, what was the one that I had? That was the Achilles. We didn't really want that one. Ooh, that assault rifle looks nice, but why is it smart targeting? Got it. Okay, we don't care about that. We don't want it. We'll just put this back on. Leave the flash off. Do we have a better SMG now? No. Alright, so bam, 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 bam. No new hats. Level requirement 16, so we can't wear that yet. No new masks. Yeah, no new nothing, basically. New boots. Nice. Oh shit, what? Get access to the van using the main computer. I don't really understand. Were we able to turn off the stuff over here?
As the situation develops.
Nope. Nope. Can't do any of that shit. Ooh, we can go upstairs this way. Oh shit. Okay, you can go all the way to the roof. That's pretty cool. All right, we got the van. We still need like $5 grand. Hell yeah.
Fan received. Textbook example of a job well done, don't you think? A++. Contract closed.
That's what I'm talking about. So we still have to return to Rogue with 15,000 after we pay back the other dude. Like, I feel like there's just like we owe a lot of people a lot of money. You know, it's a rough life. I promise I can turn. Holy shit. Here we go. Damn. Oh, hold your horses, bitch. What's the threat? Oh. Oh, shit.
Go home before it's too late.
Invasion! Jesus, he moves fast.
Invasion!
Come on, really?
Go home.
Better look around. Huh.
How do I send the information to Regina? Do I do the phone? Yeah.
V.
See you around.
That didn't work.
V.
See you around.
How do I send it to her? There we go. Oh, what was it? We were doing Duck Hunter, but I think the enemy with a rifle or submachine reduces reload time by 20%. Yeah, give me that one. And then, hold on. 49 armor. Will we lose crit chance? I just... Alright, whatever. Journal. Knock out a few of these gigs. Go to the Ho-Ho Club. How much money do I have? Where do I see that? Inventory? Yeah, 21,000. Oh, we have enough. We can pay Homeboy back. I'm hoping we get something cool for paying Victor back. I feel like my frames are getting worse and worse. Oh, da da da. Kind of interesting. Over time. It's almost like the game needs a reboot every once in a while or something.
Finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to him just in case. You need him more than me.
I'm not taking him all the way to my grave, Vic. Here. And thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an end.
That's what friends are for.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
I mean, we don't really have money to do anything, so... Wait, hold on. We have 29,000 now? I'm so confused. So we got... Oh, no, we got 647. Never mind. Victor's Clinic is 29,000. Alright, got it, dude. We'll come back. I thought we would get something cool, but we didn't. So that was kind of a waste of money. Fuck. Shit. That's not very fun. Or at least I thought we'd get maybe a mission or something. You know what I mean? Go to the Ho-Oh Club. I feel like it should be called the Ho-Ho Club. It'd be funnier. I shouldn't have run here. This took way too long. Hate your meat. Do you hate your meat? Body implants. I just wanted to talk to him.
This time it'll work, Shum. Feel it in my fucking dick. How much you lose recently? Not much. A watch, a couple of implants, my apartment. What? Hey, relax. I'm gonna get it back. As in today.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone!
Oh my God!
Holy...
Let me the fuck in!
Understand?
Yeah, we're gonna have to reboot the game. There's a memory leak or something going on here, dude. What's going on? Why is the CPU usage going down? No. What the fuck, dude? Alright, so we're gonna save the game. Oh, I can't save because I'm in combat.
One less shithead in this city. Cream, thanks.
Power!
Closing the gate.
Save the game. Quit. Because we clearly had some issues there. It seems like, let's check temps. mean, I know our temps are probably still fine. Yeah, our max temp 69C. Alright, so what was it on the Radeon? GPU temp 72C. I mean, so for Radeon settings, we could do this. We could do tuning, load profile. We could go ahead and load my overclock profile, see how it does too, for fun. That's interesting though. You see how long it's taking to shut down? Almost like it's filling the shit up or whatever. I'm not really sure. Seems like a memory leak, not link, leak. Positive pressure with filters means less dust. So intake filters. I like, but there we go. Sync audio up. And hopefully recover a little bit. I think we will. I think it'll recover. So we needed to take the Good morning, Night City. Oh yeah, give it to me, baby. So there's definitely a memory leak, boys.
Even reported to Max Tech. Thing is, nobody's gonna show because Militech shut it right down. If you ask me, Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My Eddie's are on Lieutenant Mower. Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment. So make very, very sure you keep her in one piece.
What the fuck? You guys see that frame rate? Nah, but this is like crazier, Eli. I've never in the city gotten this frame rate, dude. We're at like 200 frames a second, 1080p Ultra. What the fuck? And I'm playing on a 240 hertz panel, I can tell you. It's definitely above 144. What the fuck is going on? I'm thinking. Nope, I got nothing. I don't know why. That's fucking wild. That's... No, Wes, we usually get way lower. This game's very demanding. This is fucking weird, dude. Yeah, nothing changed. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I just overclocked it, but like that overclock is not a fucking like it's from 80 to like 200 frames a second. Like, dude, that's like 150% increase in frame rate. Is it? So here's what I'm thinking. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. And we're going to have to try it on the 3070 to verify too. I'm thinking the game can't utilize the GPU enough. It's having issues, like the engine's having issues sending instructions. Which explains why, like, the CPU usage is so low. And then, because we're forcing the card with an overclock to run at the same, like, because we overclocked it manually and it's running the GPU at that speed, regardless of what the game tells it. Hold on. I'm going to call somebody. Because if this is true, then the 1060 would go. Hold on, let me see if Mr. Let's see. I'm looking for Shane. Except the audio's not working.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, I just figured something out with CyberPunk. Do you still own it?
No, dude, I got my refund already.
Oh, I need you to try something for me. So you know what I just figured out?
What'd you figure out?
I figured out that the game can't actually send the utilization instructions to the GPU. So if you manually overclock, you increase your frame rate by 150%.
What the fuck? What?
Yeah, so we're running at like 240 frames a second, 1080p Ultra on the 6800 right now.
Oh my god. How have they not, discovered that? And, oh my god. That's
and it was
insane.
funny because in chat, like, I just did this, like, I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then Eli in chat, who, you're live right now, so whatever, be careful. But
Okay.
no personal information, whatever. Disclaimer.
Yeah.
But he goes, you added the overclock profile, and now this. And I go, oh, I think I know what the fuck just happened.
Shit, dog.
So I think I think like that 1060. If you just took the 1060, right, and you
MSI Afterburner.
and you loaded MSI Afterburner and even just forced the manual clocks, like go up by like 1 megahertz, so it forces it, and you lock it in, I think you'd be fine.
That's crazy. You have that 1063 gig, right?
Yeah, I do. I can try to test it on that.
Yeah, could you test it and see like what kind of frames you get with it after you do it?
Yeah.
I'd be very curious to figure it out. Cause like if that fucking works for that thing, then I'll buy it and I'll start playing it again.
Here, I got a 1063 gig. You guys good in chat with testing this real quick?
You don't have to do it now, just
Fuck it, I'll do it now. I'm curious. This is fucking weird, dude. I never seen such a thing in my life. Like, you're talking about, like, I've been playing between, like, and I was in the middle of the city, just hitting, like, fucking crazy frames. So I was like, what the fuck's going on? Like, I couldn't, like, put 2 and 2 together, but I think we fucking figured it out. I think we just fucking figured it out. All right, so...
You gotta... Well, good thing this is on stream, because you can claim... Dude, you'll be a hero of the PC gaming community.
All right, let's get this 3 gig plugged in real quick, boys. So, all right, I got like 6 of them up here.
You have 6 of them? Jeez.
Yeah, I got
you were
6
using them for mining,
1063
right?
gigs up here. They're MSI. This one seems a little dirty. Hold on, let me get a cleaner one. Looks good. Alright, we're gonna throw this bitch in there. Does it have a display port?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
No, mine. I need it for the way I run these, the Elgato. Because, I mean, this is like drop everything, make a video about it tonight kind of thing.
Yeah, 100%, dude. Capitalize on that shit.
Fuck. Alright, let's see if this is true on, like, shitty graphics cards. Or, I shouldn't even say shitty. Cheap
I was gonna
graphics
say,
cards.
hey, don't call my graphics card shitty.
Hey!
It's just a little bit old, you know?
Yours is a 6 gig though. My problem with the 3 gig, and we'll test on a 588 gig too, but I'm thinking the 3 gig might not have enough VRAM, but let's see.
Dude, that makes so much sense because like their minimum requirements for the game
make no sense,
like,
right? I was looking at those earlier and I was like,
that
what?
game on a 780. It's impossible. With the performance that like people have been getting out of it, and that just makes a ton of sense.
All right, it's up and running. It's booting. Well, it may be fucky though. We may have to like do DDU and clear some shit off.
What is DDU?
Display driver uninstaller.
Okay.
I mean, we have the latest NVIDIA drivers on this machine, so I don't think we'll have to. I haven't had to swapping between, but yeah, it's kind of trying to lock up right now. It's mad. All right, we're in. So, Afterburner, let's do, all right, so if you guys see here, GP106A, that's a 1063 gig. Let me see if I got tech power up. Let's do device manager. I don't think it installed the, okay, it did. 1063 gig. All right, everybody sees that, right? 1063 gig, that's our primary monitor. Do you even get G-Sync with 1063 gigs? You do. I'm just being facetious. G-Sync's been out for a while.
I feel like these things have been around ever since I've been doing PC gaming.
All right, so we're gonna open up hardware info, right? We're going to close MSI Afterburner, okay? All right, boys, MSI Afterburner is closed. And then this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna open Steam. So Afterburner, no overclock applied. Just launching the game, gonna try to play it at like 1080p low. I think that's fair, right? See what the frame rate is. Oops, I launched 3D Mark like a dumbass. Holy shit.
So you were getting like 240 frames at what were you playing at? Like settings and resolution?
Dude, I was in the most demanding part of the title.
Yeah.
Like outside, right where you like get the shit from Victor. Sorry, we just had. Yeah.
Are you?
And it was between
like where you were doing the benchmarking, or?
This just rebooted on me. It's really mad that I'm trying to fucking run a 1063 gig right now. I think we might have to do DDU. It might not work. I also, to be fair, launched 3D Mark and CyberPunk at the same time, which is probably a bad idea. Holy shit, this would be fucking incredible, dude. All right, and we may, like I said, we may have to wipe everything clean.
I'm gonna stay on this call because I wanna hear the results as they come in.
It's incredible how much better just a GPU makes even Windows boot, though. It makes me, with the way this is trying to boot, I have a feeling something's wrong with that 1063 gig. Well, I might have to throw a different 3 gig in there. Because Windows is detecting it, but it's acting fucking funny as shit. You know what I'm saying? But it might be acting funny because it can't. I don't know. For some reason, I don't have network either, which is fucking weird. But the NIC's lit. Windows is very fucking angry right now.
So, aside from all these performance issues and such and the bugs, how have you been enjoying the game?
It's the first open world game I've actually wanted to keep playing all the side missions and shit in a long time.
Well, that's a pretty good review.
Because I did, I tried Odyssey and I was like, fuck, this is so fucking boring. Assassin's Creed.
Oh, Assassin's Creed, yeah. Yeah, I really like that game, but I stopped playing it because, it just felt so long. I was only, level 15, and, max level was, 50, and I'd already gotten, 20 hours into the game, and I was just like, fuck, I don't want to play this game for, for 100 hours.
Alright, boys, so to make sure this is going to go correctly, we're going to do a clean of the AMD GPU. Gotta change my title. Alright, so that should take...
Let's fix CyberPunk.
That should take care of that. I may need to unplug the 3070 too, because it's still plugged in.
Who's in chat right now?
Not many. It's pretty slow. Just Eli. Eli said he's ready.
You're witnessing history.
Haha. I mean, this is why I like doing this shit. I love finding this fucking shit. If you play long enough, you find the shit. You know what I mean? You just have to keep fucking with shit until... And then I'm going to try to figure out why it's doing that, right? That's going to be a big deal. You know what's really weird? I don't understand why I don't have...
Figuring out why it's doing it might need either access to the source code or some reverse engineering skills.
Yeah. Alright, so we tried to uninstall the GPU, the AMD GPU drivers, and the screen went blank, so it's really, really, really mad now. I don't think I've ever seen it be this mad before. Yeah, so my keyboard went off.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we got an SF. I think it's still trying to run smart access memory on the 1063 gig, maybe. What's SF on ASRock again? Well, that booted up much quicker, so I think that's a good sign. Yeah, the new Radeon drivers with old, and my network's back. Perfect. Okay. So let's make sure Radeon's completely cleaned off. Let's make sure we're starting this at a fair. All right, so there's the 1063 gig. It's trying to lock up a little bit again. Let's see. All right, so we're going to shut down. Just to be completely fair, we're going to take this 3070 out too. I got to pee real bad as well. But let me get this 3070 pulled off.
Dude, I wonder if that's what's happening on the consoles too.
I'm almost back. Sorry, I was peeing. What's up?
Oh, I said I wonder if that could be what's happening on the consoles as well.
Possible. It's hard to tell. I think the consoles are because of the Jaguar CPUs, personally, but who knows?
Yeah, CyberPunk's probably a pretty CPU intensive game, huh?
Right, so device manager, GTX 1063 gig, library, CyberPunk, play. So if I was smart about this, I would have reset all of the settings before I installed this, and we may have to swap out the 1063 gig. Okay, we're booted. Huh. I forgot to turn on the frame counter. Oops.
You can do it in the video overlay. If you do Alt Z.
Yeah, Alt Z is not working. I think I have that turned off.
Okay. Probably not a terrible decision.
I usually try to turn most of the overlays off because when you're testing, like, just weird shit can happen with different games, so you gotta be fair.
What do you own Cyberpunk on? Steam?
Steam. I meant to buy it on GOG, but I fucked up.
I got it on Epic.
Well, GOG, the dev gets the most money, which is like why I wanted to. But
Oh, really? GOG's better than Epic Games?
well, it's owned by CD Projekt Red, and they get
Oh, shit,
100%
okay.
of the proceeds if you buy it on GOG. So if you tell other people to buy it, have them buy it on GOG. Because fuck giving 30% to anybody else. I mean, like, that's just too much. It's too much.
I mean,
Epic's
I didn't
better
know.
because Epic's 6%. So any game that doesn't have any game that doesn't have its own launcher, in my opinion, you buy from Epic. And like, I know people hate me for saying that, but
Nah, dude, I'm with you. That's why I didn't know about GOG, so I was like,
all right,
I could buy it on
graphics
Steam or Epic,
preset
but I'm gonna do
low. All right, and we're gonna just hit continue. We're gonna load right in now.
1080.
1080p low right now. GTX 1063 gig. Continue. Dude. That's it, bro.
How is it?
Most demanding section in the game. 40 frames a second.
Man, 40? I was good.
I think we found it, dude.
Well, so that's without the overclock, right?
Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment.
Yeah, that's without the overclock. Yeah, sorry. So we're sitting at, all right, let's do this. So we're sitting at 1911 megahertz with a memory overclock of 4000, and we're at 42, 43, something around those lines. All right, so then we're gonna do Afterburner, right? Oh, I already had Afterburner open. That's right. Oops. Okay, so to validate this, all right, so this is the hard part. So to validate this, we need to close Afterburner, right? And we need Riva Tuner open for the overlay. That's where I fucked up. I got it. So we need Riva Tuner open, hardware info closed, and then we need to reopen the game. God, dude, the new GPUs are so much better. Just saying. Okay. Okay, so now we need to quit the game. We need to go to our settings in our OSD so we can verify all this. I think that was right. I don't know why it went away, but we'll see in a second. All right, so, but I think we found it, dude. I think we did.
Well, let's see.
Because Afterburner was open right there. How incredible would it be if all you have to do is install Afterburner and load it? Like, how fucking incredible would that be? Because you said, like, in those demanding spots, you were at like 20 frames a second, right?
No, I was at like 30 or 40.
Okay. I thought in the demanding sections you were dropping into 20s.
I'm not really sure if I ever went into the demanding sections. I just was kind of like sitting, I don't know where it was. Like in the middle of the city somewhere, and yeah, I was getting like in the 30s.
So we want, let's see, we want GPU clock. Hold on. We actually don't care about that. We let's see, what else do we not care about? We don't care about the GPU right now at all. Or the CPU, sorry, excuse me. Excuse my language. Excuse my blasphemy. All we care about is the GPU, right? So no CPU usage, don't care about that. Memory clock, don't care about that. CPU package power, we don't care about that. All right, so we got GPU clock. what else do we want? So we want GPU clock. We want GPU memory clock. Go ahead and put that on line 2. Where's my temperature coming from? I don't want the temperature on there. I don't really fucking give a shit about that right now either. CPU temperature, that is. Let me be clear. So we got GPU clock. Okay, and then we just want frames, right? So let's load that back in. Power, memory clock, blah, blah, blah. Fan. I can't remember where that is. Is it at the bottom? I wish you could search this. Can I control F this? Nope.
What are you looking for?
Frame rate. It's just like there's so many inputs that it's hard to find where the fucking frame rate is. The frame rate counter. Dang it, it was just here. Where the fuck did it go? This is what happens when you like have everything set up for a stream and then you switch hardware. It's just like, well, you guys gotta fucking hang out, I suppose, while I figure it out again. Justin, so we just had a huge discovery and we're trying to validate it. You will know by the guy I just called and myself if this is a big deal here in just a second. And then I'll be making a video on it. But I just discovered something super interesting about the game and its optimization issues. And this would prove that it's an optimization issue, by the way, too. So I would be incorrect on my original thoughts on what was going on.
What were your original thoughts?
I thought it was just very demanding and that like we were just pushing the edges, which I mean it still is, to be fair.
Yeah.
But no, it would definitely change that. So I don't know where the clock is. So right now, bud, to give you an idea, we just installed a GTX 1063 gig and we're testing something. So I think it's not in here anymore, but I can't remember where I selected it. It might not be because it's an older GPU. It might not be in the overlay here.
Overlay for what are you using for the overlay?
Hardware info. So what we're going to do actually is we're going to close this, right? We're going to, well, we can't open. So if we want to test this, we can't do that. Okay. So if we want to test this, we can't do it that way. We would need to, oh, hold on. Reba, tuner. Dual PC setup, dude. That's how I do it. Alright, we're going to try OCAT for it, alright? I don't know what else to do. So we're going to try OCAT for the frame rate counter. And we'll use MSI Afterburner once we open it, but basically this has to do with we use capture cards, Justin? So the video you're seeing is coming from the gaming machine. It's inputting through a capture card. So the overlay doesn't work on this either. So what overlay would work?
I mean, so you have it on GOG. Doesn't GOG have an overlay?
No, I have it on Steam. Steam has an overlay.
Yeah, Steam has a FPS overlay.
I can already tell you that the frame rate's shittier though. Before we even, like, I just barely had to boot in. But let's go into Steam. Settings. What's it under again? It's like interface.
Maybe.
Interface. Not here. In game. There we go. In game. We'll do top left. High contrast color because I'm colorblind as fuck. Okay, it's not going to work. We are having some issues. I think so you guys got to keep in mind, this 1063 gig we have in here has been mining for like 7 years straight. So we might have to try a different 1063 gig. But we'll get close enough to understanding if this works. Frame rate, top left, you might have to go full screen to see it. Perhaps doesn't work in DX12, Eli. This will get us close enough.
Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed. Even reported to MaxTech. Thing is, nobody's gonna show because Militech shut it right down. If you ask me, psychos gotta be one of theirs. My Eddie's on Lieutenant Law. Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment. So make very, very sure you keep her in one piece.
So there's two things I think going on with your system, which we'll verify if this is one first, but... Alright, so we're at 37 frames a second, 38. We're just gonna kind of play with this a second. $35. 7:21 p.m. So what we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna do. How do you do the wait again? It's inventory skip time. How long to wait? So we want to wait till tomorrow at noon, which would be 12 hours. Would be 7 a.m. So we're gonna do 12 hours. It's always more demanding, like during the day, noon especially. Still sitting right around 3940 frames a second. All right, so there's our dip to 34. All right. And here's the test, right? We're just gonna lock it in. So to lock it in, we're gonna do 1 megahertz over on memory overclock and core clock. Okay, so we got, let's do settings, on-screen or monitoring, frame rates on there, RAM usage we don't want, CPU usage we don't want, Frame rate we want. GPU temperature we don't really care about right now. Core clock, memory clock, and powers. We don't need that. All right. Here we go.
Here we go.
What's our goal realistically, though? Like, it's kind of running kind of good right now.
I mean, in my opinion, I want at least 50 to 60.
But that's on a 6 gig. I could get that to go, I think. I guess right now all we're trying to do is verify that this is the issue. And you see how now our GPU clock is locked at the advertised? It's not dropping below 1900.
Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed. Even reported to Max. Thing is, nobody's gonna show because
I don't know.
You asked me. Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My Eddies are on Lieutenant Mo.
Please, no!
Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment. So make very, very sure you keep her in one piece.
Does fix the stability issue, though.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, like, it's not fluctuating in core clock. So it fixes that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So the core clock's not going up and down. Yeah, we're still getting 30 to 40. Which actually isn't, I mean, that's still pretty, I mean, in my opinion, if that's stable and we're in the most demanding part of the game, then I'm fucking good. But let's do this. Let's do, let's check all of our settings real quick. So we're on low on everything. Good. Okay. And then how far did you get into the game? Where were you? Were you down by that dude?
I was like in the area where you, like, yeah, like where you go to fix it.
I'll take care of it.
Because to be frank with you, this is pretty playable. No screen tears, nothing right here.
I don't know. I guess I'm just more picky. 30 FPS with those graphics is just awful to me.
There's something else going on, is what I'm saying. Though I don't think the experience that I'm seeing here is the like. You can come watch it live.
Let me turn on the stream real quick.
We're right in the 50s. Yeah.
Fuck, are you on Twitch or are you on YouTube?
YouTube.
On YouTube.
Yeah, we maintained over 40 frames per second the whole time.
Yeah, maybe it's just like in the city. Like I get, like the textures just like don't load in, and they just look.
Yeah, all the textures are loading in for me.
Bad.
Look at this. Oh, I can't get in that car, but So the worst I can make this perform is where I was doing the benchmarks. Also, I'll show you that.
Yeah.
If I can get this out of here. Seems about right for an open world game. Get out of the fucking car.
Leave me alone!
So how the hell was it that you were getting like fucking 240 frames? What were you using, the 3070?
6800.
6800? Because I mean, before you were...
I applied, to be fair, I applied my max overclock, which is 2300 megahertz. But see, like, we're driving around the city 40 to 50 frames a second with good frame pacing.
Yeah.
Textures aren't popping in that hard. And you see how that clock is locked in?
Yeah.
It is, dude. It's a clock issue. The engine's not fucking sending the information, dude. Here, watch this. So, come
I wonder if
on.
I should overclock my fucking GPU.
It's not even overclock. It's not overclocking. Just download Afterburner. That's what I'm telling you. Is like. So now that we've closed Afterburner, like I'm still getting good frame pacing, but we've dropped frame rate. But once we start driving them out, yeah, see. See, there's something about the city. See, and now we're getting that texture pop in.
Yeah.
But then if we do MSI, Afterburner. Let's just for fun just do this. We're gonna apply or put the power power limit all the way up too. Yeah. There it is. And you see how all the textures on the wall are there now?
Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
Do you fucking see that?
Dude, holy shit, it's completely different.
Do you guys fucking see that? I'm not fucking crazy, right? Fuck, bro. I bet we can get this 3 gig over 60. Hold on. What were those again? Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to remember. I think it was 80 on that. I want to turn the fans all the way up. And then I want to do like, I don't know, fucking, what is it? A couple hundred on the mem overclock. I can't remember the overclock for the, hold on, we'll find it. 1 second. But just applying that, memory is like 500. Got it. So he's saying like 200 on that. My card's probably not going to do that. We're going to be conservative. We're going to do like 150 and like 400. And that's, like I said, because we've been mining on this bitch for fucking ever. And then watch this. Watch this, boys. Here we go. So then we're gonna leverage dynamic fidelity. We're gonna target frames of 60. Ta-da. Fixed. So you see how our resolution's dropping?
Yeah.
So I think really, to be fair, we want to fuck with that a little bit more, right? So I want to do minimum resolution 70%. Not quite dialed in. Give me just a tad more. Give me a tad more. Give me a tad more. Give me like 75%. There it is. There it is, bro.
Get it, man. Should I buy this game again?
Fuck, dude. Alright, boys, we're no longer, for chat, by the way, we pulled, I figured something out on the 6800 on accident, and so we went into the 1063 gig to see what we could do, because I had a buddy with the 1066 gig having issues who's in chat now, so I called his ass up. He said, get the 1063 gig on there. I don't have a 6 gig. He said, get the 1063 gig on there, see if that fixes it. We're locked 60. Like, our resolution is dropping, you can see it, like we're a little blurred out, but we're not having texture pop in. And then without that, we're sitting between like 45 to 55 frames a second, which...
Are you driving with a mouse and keyboard right now?
Yeah.
Did they do anything in that patch for the drop and stuff? Because I remember when I was playing, it was so sensitive.
Yeah, no, it's still pretty bad. That's why I drive these little cars. Actually, this is my favorite car because it actually works well. I'm not even lying. That's why I picked this guy. I was talking about it earlier. There you go, boys. 60 frames a second, 1063 gig. Fucking call it, boys.
Dude. So what did you say would be causing this? They're not sending like the right information to like the drivers or something?
So whenever you're loading, okay, yeah. So basically, something in the engine isn't pushing the GPU to its full extent. It's not telling the GPU that it needs to be working.
That's something like game engines do. I always figured that it was just done by the GPU drivers.
Well, it could be a driver issue for sure. I mean, like, I don't know if it's the driver or the engine, but it's definitely a miscommunication between the driver and the engine.
Yeah.
Whose side that's on, that's none of my fucking concern. Somebody needs to fix it. But it's obviously on AMD and NVIDIA. So
then that probably means it's in the game engine.
Probably.
Now I'm thinking I might have to get this game again. Buy it on GOG this time.
I'd say that's a pretty big deal. I think that's probably the best performing 1063 gig that anybody's had.
Yeah, because I mean, I've seen similar people with my experience with the 1060 saying that they were getting only like 40 FPS or whatever. And I imagine a 6 gig would perform a little bit better than this too. Not much, but...
The frame pacing's fucking brilliant right now too.
I've also heard that there's not much difference except for a few different settings between like low and high. Or like not low and high, but like basically any of the graphic settings.
So that's actually where I was talking about earlier is like, because when we're talking about performance issues. So when you're talking about performance issues versus like demand, like it all has to do with whatever the base level the engine's at, and seeing that the engine was built from the ground up, the base level's too high. You know the difference? But there is like I said, there's clearly an issue here with
like I'm curious
with its ability to send the instruction set to the GPU.
If you, just for shits and giggles, if you go and turn the graphic settings up to, fuck it, do ultra, but turn like the heavy hitter settings down, keep them low.
So
see how bad of a frame hit you get.
I would do screen space all the way off, because I already did that performance review, right? So that would be the one that would go off. Yeah, I mean, like, it can't maintain it even with the dynamic on. We're down to like 40.
Okay.
So if we
did... I heard that cascading shadow or something?
I measured them all. I think it was, I'd have to pull my own fucking chart up again, though.
Let's see if I can pull it up. Hold on.
I think it was like, I know it's screen space.
Reflection, ray trace shadow, volumetric fog resolution.
There we go. That's right.
And then the other ones are kind of a little bit more.
Probably ambient occlusion.
Ambient occlusion, ray trace stuff, volumetric cloud quality. LOD.
There has to be one more setting, I think, based off that chart. No, I mean, this is...
You're getting like in the 50s, that's pretty good. Yeah, it looks really good. This is probably where I would try to play at.
There it is. Cascaded shadows. Distance for outside. Yep. No pop in, like all the graffiti on the walls are there. Like resolution's gone down now.
Yeah.
Starting to dip here a little bit in frame rate. No, I mean, we're good. So, for fun, we're going to try to go up to 200. Let's see if we brick this card real quick for fun. And like 500, I think it is. Push the card to its theoretical limit. And then we'll do... so then for fun, I want to turn off, just to see what we're actually getting. So I want to go back to baseline, right? I want to go low. And I want to turn that off.
So that's like just when you're overclocking, it's just a trial and error thing, like turning shit up until it crashes.
Sorta, yeah. Yeah, so this is like no resolution scaling. 45 frames a second or so.
You turned it back to low, right?
Huh?
Did you turn it back to low?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's pretty good, man.
Yeah, that ain't too bad.
Think we did it, boys. I guess I gotta make a how-to video, huh? That means the 1060 at 1080p 60 low with the overclock settings applied is going to run at 60 frames a second. I already know just from testing those two cards together for so long. If you remember, I did that a lot, like every game, so I know exactly what the difference is in the performance between the 6 gig and the 3 gig. 6 gig's gonna smash through at 60 frames a second. You won't even have to make resolution compromises.
Dude, I hope you're right. Because I think I might buy this game again tomorrow. And actually, I'll probably buy it tonight and let it install overnight.
Yeah, look at this, dude. We're getting in demanding parts and staying over 40. With no scaling on. Which means technically, so if we go inside somewhere, let's go inside. I don't know. Trying to remember.
Alright, I gotta be going to my friends to
Alright, dude.
play some Call of Duty.
Sounds good.
Witness this. I greatly appreciate the discovery.
Yeah, no worries. I just knew you were having an issue with that like exact thing, and I was like, I think I just fucking figured it out.
Okay. Alright. See you later.
Adios. Yeah, well. Wow. Wow. Well, trying to figure out how to get this information out there now, boys. I don't know if we make a YouTube video or what. Guess I can just make a YouTube video in the morning, get the 6800 back installed or whatever, and play some games, have some fun. I can't believe that fucking worked. That's, yeah. So we have to explain this a little bit better, I think, for everybody to understand what's going on. First of all right, yes, settings are at low. That's not really what the issue is, okay? So the issue is the fact that the game, if we close MSI Afterburner, and then grab a car, well, there you go, it's already dropping down. It's that the game over time and in certain sections is not properly applying, it's not sending the instruction set for the GPU to maintain its clock. Now that could be drivers, most likely is drivers. It's funny that it's both on AMD and NVIDIA though. Yeah. So, what you have to do if you're trying to play the game is open Afterburner, just so everybody's clear. And I'm going to try to validate this on everything. Open Afterburner. You can reset this. This doesn't really matter. You need to apply some sort of overclock. You can just be like +1 on memory and whatever else. To essentially force the game to, or force your GPU to always be working at its rated clocks. And then it cleans up the frame timing, and you stop getting all that shitty pop in. There's a little pop in there, but I mean, like, for the most part, right? So like earlier we were here and all these assets were just fucking popping in over and over and over again. Here, we'll see if we can repeat it for y'all. All right, here we go. So we're gonna do MSI, close, bam. I don't know if we have to fully reset. We're probably gonna have to fully reset that, huh? Yeah, so validating, getting this all copied in is gonna be kind of hard to do. We need to find a static piece of graffiti real quick. I mean, that was a good enough example there, but yeah, see, just like down into the 30s and shit. We're starting to get the pop in on the lights. All right, so let's rerun that section. Afterburner. And then I'm just gonna get back to playing the game. I'll do some more extensive testing in the AM. So right in this section, we were getting 30 frames a second, remember? I want you guys to see that we haven't changed the overclock. We were down in 35s, 34s. There's a 39, but like, in comparison, yeah, so that's what's going on. Crazy, dude. Fucking crazy, man. Fucking crazy. Alright. I want to play, but we're going to clip that later, tomorrow. And, fuck. There you go. There you go. Alright, so now we need to explain that to everybody. Should we just do like a quick little yeah. want my 6800 back. I want that hundreds of frames, mother truckers. I don't know how I do a video for that right now, though. I guess I'll do it right in the first thing in the morning. We'll show what's happening. Good call on that, by the way, Eli. Good fucking call on that. Good fucking call. All right. Oh no, the video turned off. Hold on, I'll fix it. I got this. Camera overheated yet again, huh? It overheated so hard the lens didn't collapse. Come on. Stupid camera. I bet my Radeon's gonna have issues coming back up now. Do we have SF code? No, we're good. We're just waiting. Come on, stupid camera. My A6000 died. I'm gonna be fucking bent, dude. There it goes. Yeah, we know it got too high. It's because Mama fucking said it was too cold. So we're sweating in the office. Oh, you poor Ace. I'm gonna have to get a fan for the fucking camera. I'm trying to get my Radeon to come back up. It's super mad. Oh, I know why it's not coming up. It's super mad because they didn't plug the fucking power in. All right, so all right, so we just need to, I'm just going to do a quick video, I guess, on Twitter, just so if people are stressed out. Let's see here, we'll rotate the camera. Cool. Hey, what's up, sons? It's Blind Rod with CyberPunk, and I just want to do a quick update. We just finished some testing on the live stream. Basically, we discovered what a primary issue or an issue with CyberPunk and some of the older GPUs, especially Pascal GPUs, as well as Radeon GPUs. We were playing on the RX 6800. We ran into an issue. I was like, oh, snap, there's an issue where we were having like some low frame rate. So we shut it down, and then when I went back in, I was like, you know, we're just going to be playing for the rest of the night. I'm going to apply my overclock. Applied the overclock, get back in, we go from 80 frames a second main to like, I don't know, somewhere around 100, or it was 60 to 80 frames a second, all the way up to like 120 to 200 frames a second. So I looked up and we had the OSD on. I can't retake it. Let's see. Let's just do, I don't know. It only lets you go so long. How do we do this, boys? All right, let's see. Okay. Hey, what's up, guys? It's Son of a Tech, Blind Red here. We were playing some CyberPunk tonight. Came across a really cool realization, and that is that essentially if you're having issues with low frame rates and frame rate drops, what you want to do is go ahead and download MSI Afterburner. Just run it. You can even just add like a +1 megahertz overclock on your core and your memory. And what that's going to do is force your GPU to stay at those clocks the whole time. And it's going to resolve all of those crazy frame drops. And we're talking about like 30% frame rate increases here in the city. So give it a shot. Hope it helps. Adios. Validated. Blind right here. We were playing some CyberPunk tonight. Came across a really cool realization, and that is that essentially if you're having issues with low frame rates and frame rate drops, what you want to do is go ahead and download MSI Afterburner. Just run it. You can just add like a +1 megahertz overclock on your core and your memory. And what that's going to do is force your GPU to stay at those clocks the whole time. And it's going to resolve all of those crazy frame drops. And we're talking about like 30% frame rate increases here in the city. So give it a shot. Hope it helps. Adios. Hey. Okie doke. Alrighty. I gotta download the driver again for this GPU. And then even after that, I think we only really have like another hour. I'm gonna go to bed. Maybe even less. I didn't realize I didn't already have this installed, unfortunately. Come on, just download. Just go. Whew. Pretty awesome. That's exciting. I hope that can help some people get playing on their lower end cards. I think there's a CPU limitation as well for sure. CPU utilization issue going on as well. So I think a manual overclock on the CPU can also help a lot. It's a wild world. How y'all doing tonight? Everybody doing good? Let me get this installed. Going for more cyber. There you go, bud. So I would highly recommend too, even on every system, you're going to get way more frames just by doing that. Just apply a manual overclock. It doesn't even have to be. It literally doesn't have to be anything else. Like, that's fucking wild to me, dude. That's fucking cool. How's your festivity beer going? Oh yeah, you did, Giant. We actually were just playing on a 1063 gig at 60 frames per second. You did miss it. Pretty big deal. I'm gonna do a video on it in the morning. But we figured out that what's happening is not only over time, but like in certain sections, the whatever instruction set's going out is not maintaining clocks on the GPU. And this was, we validated on the RX 6800, and I had a buddy with a 1060 that couldn't get like above like 30 frames per second. So I plugged in 1063 gig, he has a 6 gig. And we tested and verified that basically you just have to apply like a minimal overclock. And then, so I'll show you. It was actually thanks to Eli, because we were having some frame rate issues with the 6800. Granted, like still staying above 60 FPS. So I was like, well, we'll just reboot the game. Well, while I was at it, I was like, okay, well, we're just going to load our fucking overclock profile, right? Why not? We have our overclock profile, might as well use it. So I did that, right? Boot the game up, frame rate goes from like 80s to like 120 to 240 frames a second. So I started like digging into it, and then we put in the 1063 gig, and what we found was the 1063 gig was dropping under 1900 megahertz. It would go down to like 1700, 1800, whatever. And then it would be like sitting like 34, 35 frames a second. So we just took MSI Afterburner, opened it up, did a +1 megahertz overclock on the 1063 gig, and cracked 50 frames per second at 1080p low. And then we played with some Fidelity CAS stuff down to 70% and locked that bitch in at 60 frames a second. On like a $75 graphics card. So I'm pretty happy that we figured that out. I hope that I can get the message out tomorrow. We'll try to get it out to everybody that's having issues. It's pretty sick though. And then I just swapped back to the 6800 so I can play. Thanks for the interaction. Thanks for the dislike. We were going for 50 likes tonight. We're 2 away. That'd be super cool. Or I guess one more dislike too. Either way, that's 50 interactions. That'd be golden. Whatever y'all feel like. If you dislike the video, let me know what I can do better with the content. Or if you just dislike it for whatever reason, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Y'all see that? Y'all see that frame rate, boys? Alright, we gotta set the settings back to high though. Alright, so my settings that I like to play on, no, 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 and no. Yeah. Hey, John. Much smoother now? The tips help you out, bro? Yeah, this super demanding part, we're still saying like around 100 frames a second. That's awesome. Oh, or you just try better. Well, yeah, it's gonna be a lot smoother on this than it is on the 1063 gig for sure. But no, like this is nice. Our big min dips in these demanding parts are down to 80s, not 60s and 50s. Yep, yours just jumped to mid 80s. I told you, man. Fucking weird, right? Alright. I just want to clarify that that's fucking wild. And we figured it out. I'm super happy. I want to get this out to everybody. That means people on 1063 gigs can start playing. I wish the dude with the 1050 Ti was here because I'd like him to try too. I don't have a 1050 Ti, but we tested on 1063 gig. What else can we test on? I have an RX 580 we can test on tomorrow. It's fucking weird, man. I mean, it's super cool that we figured it out. It's super not cool that the game's doing that. But, you know. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Hey, Steve, what's going on, my man? It is pretty awesome. We just figured out the fix for the fucking frame rate issues, too, so I'm super excited right now. Alright, so we gotta go this way.
Slow down.
I'll show you slow down. Talk smack, get cracked. There we go, we got it. Except I think cracked means good stuff now in the PC gaming community. I'm so confused. Hey, 51 likes and 1 dislike, putting this at 52 interactions for the day. Thank you, good sirs. Y'all rock. Man, I'm just like, I'm so happy that we figured something out that we can hopefully share around and help out people with too, man. Like, that's why I like doing this shit. That's why I also keep playing games. Like, one of the things I always pride myself on is like, I'll play these games for a long time and figure out all the little issues and try to share them with people. Cause like, and I like people to be able to play games like in the way they want to play them, you know what I mean? And what games they want to play. God damn, this just feels so good right now. Frame rate's fucking sick. Can we jump down there? We gotta like, I feel like, let's go this way. Oh, balls. Too much fall damage. Hey, Steve, the reason it's handling superbly is because we figured out what was wrong. It's not just handling, like, yeah, it is. But we've been just playing on a 1063 gig at fully playable. There's a problem with the game, though, right now. It's either, well, so I should clarify. It could be the drivers from both AMD and NVIDIA having the exact same driver issue, which is that the cards are not maintaining their core clocks. All of them. That's across all of them too, with just this game. And so to resolve that, what you have to do is manually overclock. So all you have to do is open it up MSI Afterburner, do like +1 on the overclock, and then boom. Huge performance gains. And apparently confirmed on the 5700X T as well now. So that's cool. Bree, am I John Wick? John Wick is in my head. I am part John Wick. Yeah, I'm part John Wick. But not fully John Wick. Gotta send some text messages real quick. I can't believe I didn't even think about checking that when I was doing my performance review. You know, this has happened before. What was the game that it happened on? When I did benchmarks before, I found this happened on another game. It's fucking wild, bro. That's fucking wild. 53 likes. Jesus Christ, boys. You rock. Ooh. I love it, man. That's dope looking. All right. Look. How are we not going to wear that? Right? Damage over time, damage reduction over time, damage over time. Yeah, whatever. Put that on there. I don't fucking care. Dude, we looking like a boss. Like a boss. So, can you... You can't, can you? That sucks. Can you uninstall mods? Or no? I haven't figured that out. I'm sure we have to go to like a shop or something to do it, right? I like the katana more, but I mean... Oh, I didn't mean to DE my katana. I just wanted the more DPS and to try it out. Jesus, I'm such an idiot. Oh, that hurts my soul, boys. It hurts my soul. That's a power shotgun. I mean, we really want assault rifles and SMGs. But that shotgun's looking sexy. Look at that sexy ass shotgun. Look, here's the problem. This is what's gonna happen. We're so screwed at this point. We probably shouldn't be running these two guns, but we're gonna. And then we needed to do inventory, and we need to go in here, we need to go to the weapons. We're gonna keep the sniper rifle. That shotty's gonna go. And then basically this one's gonna go. I wanna keep the pulsar, and then the rest of these are gonna go. We're at 10 AP Ultra right now. I play on a 240 hertz screen personally. That's how I like to play all my games. 25-inch 240 hertz. It's a fast IPS panel. Until I can get the 360 hertz, because I primarily have been playing a lot of, I don't know, I just feel like it's the best gaming platform. I always said it, 20 inches from my face. I've gone over this a few times. Big mouse pad, low DPI. If you want the full performance review, that is up on the channel though, so be sure to go check it out, bro. Yeah. All right. So it says send information to Regina, but like when we did the talk, right? Where the fuck is Regina? All right, Regina, here's the deal. There you go. Oh, and she's gonna send us a ride? Sick. But yeah, before we were out here sitting at 60 frames a second, we're sitting at 105 frames a second now. You guys don't you guys don't understand how good it feels to figure something like that out sometimes. You know what I mean? I gotta give a huge shout out to Eli over there for helping us figure that out. That's fucking wild. And I thought she was sending me a car. All right, I'm gonna pee real quick and then we're gonna do the next mission. Oh, wow. Yeah, because we haven't peed since we did all that. All right, let's do this. Oh, we have some upgrades. Fuck yeah, dude. One attribute point is going to go into body. And we just really want to max this shit out, right? So, defeating enemy with a rifle or submachine gun reduces reload time. Hell yeah. And then where we increase damage with rifles and submachine guns by 35%. So yeah, we're kind of, we want to push that direction. Oh, I gotta be level 14. I am level 14. Why is the perk locked? Level of related attribute required to... Oh. Heard. So we'll need 2 for that, so we want to save 1. I understand now. And this is Punisher. We should do some handgun shit, maybe. Increase crit chance with pistols and revolvers. Reduce reload time. Do we want to, or do we just stick with assault? I feel like we stick with assault and we focus on the body shit, right? So like we were doing, like increase max health, fall damage, nah. Stamina, I feel like I would like stamina. I always like stamina. Give me all the stamina, bitch. I hate running out of stamina. It's a personal problem. All right. And journal, and we're going through. Let's try to do this. It's danger is very high, so this could be pretty bad, but we're gonna give it a shot. God, this game really is pretty as fuck, huh? It's weird, like the more, like, I don't know if it's like the more you play it, it's a little bit of the more you play it. Like on first glance, it's good. But like the more you play it and you start like paying attention to some of the little details, it is a pretty good looking game. I don't like, so here, I'll show you guys one of the things that looks bad. Just because it's here and easy. These look bad. Texture assets for the trash bags are pretty shit. But like, texture assets for the graffiti's fucking like pretty goddamn brilliant. So you know, like obviously we don't care about trash that much, but that graffiti. Oh, we broke our goal of 50 likes too. God damn, boys. Realistically, I can't really ask for much more. You guys can try to get the soap coin. Let me know if there's like some videos you guys want to see on the channel. I'll try to do my best. It makes me so happy. This makes me so happy.
I don't know you, so let's keep it that way.
Go to Dicky Twister. Alright, we're in the Dicky Twister, which I assume is a gay club. Yep. Who do I gotta pay to get the fuck in this club? I'm a dude. Don't I get into gay clubs for free? Look, every time I got into a gay club, I got in for free.
Of course. There you go.
Just saying.
You look, you don't touch. If I see your hands where they shouldn't be, I rip them off myself. Got it? Enjoy yourself.
I was just gonna touch a couple dicks, bro. I mean, I don't know what your fucking problem is. You could chill the fuck out. Like, I thought we all came here to play with cybernetic dicks and shit. What's up, bro? So I need to go through there. I need to go to Senor Julio's house. Can you help me? If it's a hole you want, pick your nose. Get out of here, you camera. I'm busy laughing at a joke in the game. I wonder who the story writer was like, bro, you get the Dicky Twister. And he was like, all right. And he's like, I've been sitting on this gay joke for like a while now. What is it? It's a gay joke for straight men. What do you mean? I mean, it's a gay joke, or it's a gay joke that a gay guy says to a straight man. Yeah, all right, what is it? It's like, well, if it's a hole you want, why don't you pick your nose? That's so good. That's so fucking funny. Oops. Alright, let's load in and try to get this bitch. Oh, that was a good one, dude. That joke was good. Thanks for the like, by the way. Y'all rock. 6 more likes to 60 likes. Which I don't even know, man. I don't think we've ever gotten 60 likes on a live stream. Well, except for that one time. Oh shit, put me way the fuck back here? Well, that's not convenient. Anonymous, welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you back in chat. I didn't like that camera. I'm not going to shoot your face. I like you. You told the dick joke that I really liked. You get to live. Or the dick in a hole joke? Not really sure. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Let's load that again. You like my unicorn? It's a pretty good unicorn. Are you talking about the unicorn back there? Back there? It's pretty cool, huh? Actually, it was one of those things I got to win for my kiddo. Fuck. What's up, boy?
Please.
You're fine. I know. I like you. Calm down. So, you know, I think we're just gonna do this. Bitch, you do a lot of damage. That hurt a lot. I'm gonna go in the bathroom and take a break. So it said very high on threat. That mission's not lying. We may have to load out and come back when it's low. Or we have to somehow pull off. Yeah, that's not going to work. Is there anything I can distract her with? Not really, huh? Everything's too high level for me to do any distractions. Shit.
Tanto pinche pedo para nada. Mejor me hubiera cargado la pelona.
I'm not sure I get the joke, Anonymous. Or if I was supposed to find it offensive or not. I mean, I know who Dora the Explorer is, but I don't know who it's in relation to. She's speaking Spanish. She said something of a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, so something along the lines of a whole lot of nothing, and I think it was like something about dying. I didn't read the text. I know very little Spanish too, so my apologies. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna load out of this bullshit. We can't do it. We're not high enough level. Fuck. I thought I'd try a very high one. You'd have to sneak that whole mission, which is like not something I really want to do. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab the next moderate. We've been blowing through the moderates pretty easy. Find and incapacitate 17... Nope, not that one. Hey, PP Line, what's going on? Patch editor for CyberPunk 2077, AMD Ryzen SMTP or SMT support. Interesting. Interesting. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. I'm going to copy that out for notes tomorrow. We figured a few things out today, performance-wise, that I'm pretty excited about. But we're going to move on and try to figure that out, too. So, simultaneous multi-thread support is now unlocked. And what do you do with the patch editor? Can you explain it a little bit more? So, like, as I was seeing, so we're only getting somewhere on the 5600X, we're getting somewhere between like 40 and 50% CPU usage. Clearly not like utilizing everything. So when you're doing the patch editor, what are we working on there? Or what are we working with? What patch editor? Makes sense. I just am kind of curious what we're doing. So is there something publicly available that we can use to make it use all the cores or threads? Or threads, right? Not cores. Okay. And is it like in like an INI file, or you say patch editor? I could switch to cockpit mode, but what for the patch editor? What do you mean? Oh, you want to see the editor? Sorry, I got the users mixed up too. This is the interior of this car. Low poly count on that, but everything else looks pretty good. So if I Google CyberPunk 2077 SMT performance patch Nexus mod. So it's a Nexus mod, huh? I love you, dude. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We get to fuck with more shit, huh? All right. So files. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, dude, I don't remember the login for Nexus mods. It's been so long. Can I just register? I don't know. Is it going to tell? Like, did I use that one? Oh, sweet. I didn't use this email yet. And that's my public email, actually, so I don't give a fuck. You guys can email me at that. It doesn't really fucking matter. God, I suck at this. Why is it so slow? Muted for password. Yeah, muted and close up. One sec. Okay, for people that stream or whatever, just to give you guys an idea. Now, first of all, if you're gonna type any password in while you're on stream, I would suggest it would be a basic one for an account that doesn't have anything financial tied to it. So, for example, Nexus Mod is fine. Secondary to that, though, if you're trying not to get hacked, they do have sound profiles now for keyboards. Almost all switches, definitely cherry reds, definitely blues, so on and so forth. Sound profiles on your keyboard for detecting passwords and so on. You got keyloggers. It's extra dangerous if you got your, the whole screen showing, because then they can see how long the password is, which can help brute force, etc. I figured I'd just put that out there since we had a good example of that. But It's running pretty good on the 5600X. That being said, we figured out what was really wrong, PP. So, I'm going to call you PP. What we figured out was that the engine on both AMD and, let's see, edit, more info, run anyway. What do we got? So, CyberPunk, unpatched, BS patch. Why is it called BS patch? And then it deletes both of them. So it runs an executable. That's kind of weird. Alright, let's look. Posts. Change my game language. It renames the unpatched EXE to CyberPunk and puts the patched version in its place. Okay. So what is the patch doing? Yeah, I understand how a batch file works. Patch is not recommended for 5000 series. Is that the original guy? Upload by Cam. Description. All right, so Mr. PP says, all right, it's unclear. Okay, so whether it was an oversight, blah, blah, blah. All right, performance and provide further optimizations. Yeah, okay, beyond that. So you're saying download HXD hex editor. What are we changing in the executable? And this says it's not for 5000 series processors. Let me see if I can find somebody that, a guide here real quick too. Is that true? Fan curve? Emperor, also we figured out a couple other things. So if on your GPU, just use MSI Afterburner and just tick up your clock, your core clock and your memory clock by 1. Doesn't really matter. The point is it keeps the core clock and the memory clock up the entire time. And utilize that to basically get about a 30% increase in your lows. Yeah, your FPS lows. All right, so we're gonna do CyberPunk 2077, SMT, whatever. All right, hardware times. So we already kind of knew this, but what did they find out as far as fixing it? Okay, they didn't fix it. Oh, man. I don't want to do all that tonight, bro. Here's my question, though. Okay, so in theory, this should be doing the same thing. I just can't tell what it's doing, I guess. That's an issue, huh? I need a editor. Google. All right. Cyberpunk. See, so I think you're correct. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sure that it works with. Okay, I got you. Okay. Fuck. All right, here we go. So. HXD hex editor. No English version. Or US version, I should say. Yeah, I don't allow URLs. That's too much liability, dude. That's too much liability. You post something, you give people viruses, and then I get fucking hit up in fucking chat, and they're like, what the fuck? And I'm like, bruh, it wasn't even my shit. All right. So, here we go. All right. So, we need the executable from steam.common. Okay. Make a backup, drag it in, blah, blah, blah. Got it. Cool. So, somebody already built it here. We'll have to test and see if that works too. But we can actually verify there. But I'll verify that on an external system later. Let's do it the proper way first. Or not the proper way. I guess we would call it the long way. What our hope is that the one that we can get off Nexus Mod works. And then we can do an easy, simple guide for people. That's ultimately the play, or we build our own, right? Which we can do. I know plenty of people that can help us do that. All right, so we're looking for CyberPunk. We're looking for, so that's the red pre-launcher, right? So it's not going to be under archive. Bin x64 CyberPunk. There it is. All right. So we are going to copy, and we're just going to throw one on the desktop because I am lazy as fuck. All right, and then I'm just going to rename it to be safe. Dot back. Boom. Yep, I took care of it. And if we rename it right back to executable, should pop the logo back up. Perfect. Okay. So back. Done. So that's the backup. It's on our desktop. All right, boys. And then from my understanding, we take this and just drag and drop. Kaboom. And then we're gonna Control F and we are going to search for this string. So Control C and search. Can't find. All right, so let's try again. Control F. Do we put a quote in here on accident? So no, those values aren't coming up at all. Okay. I don't know, boys. Seems to only work with the GOG version. So this is for sure. Yeah, not found. We copy and pasted it right in here. Oh, I'm dumb. Can you guys just give me a break? This is my first time drinking beer since I got off blood thinners. Other than last night. But look. Just fucking chill out, okay? Nah, that's fucking you guys. That was my bad. I can't read instructions. Come on, really? Let me try this again. We got it to work one time. Okay. Let's redo this. What was this stupid shit called again? HXD. There we go. Boom, got it. All right, so let's go ahead and redrag that over. Kaboom. All right, and then we're gonna do a Control C over here on this value. Then we're gonna go Control F, and then we're gonna go hex values, and then we're gonna go Control V, and then we're gonna search all. And then, provided we do this correctly, and then we're going to right click, paste insert, and then we're going to save. Ta-da! I'm not drunk, you're drunk. I'm not mad, you're mad. All right, so we did it. Two things we want to do. Riva and hardware info, run. And then we want to do settings. We want to take a look at the OSD, and what we're really looking for is CPU usage, right? Oh. Yeah. No, that's CPU temperature. Where's CPU usage? You dirty, dirty girl. I just want total CPU usage. I know that it's around 40 to 50%, so we just want this one, showing data label. That's fine. So we're just gonna throw it in there so we can get an idea if it worked. I think I double clicked play. I think it's gonna crash because I think we double clicked play. 404 Discord not found. I'll try to figure that out for you, dude. Oh, 1 like from 60 likes for the night. Jesus Christ, boys.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teens scraping cyber-cycle victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man.
Alright, let's get in and see what the fuck, boys. Alright, so clearly MVP of the night, number 2. MVP of the night, number 1 was Eli Shaw, helping us figure out that issue. If this works, which I can already tell you, CPU usage of 50% right here is probably a pretty damn good sign, but let's get loaded in and check. MVP number 2 will be PP Lime. You guys are killing it tonight. We just need the fucking suns. You know, the thing is like, the sun, holy shit. Yep. I bow to you, good sir, PP Lime. We have a 20% increase in CPU usage. There you go. All right. It's not great, still not perfect, but that's a confirmed improvement. I bet it's a lot bigger on the 3,000 and under. Yep. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta call somebody. So, let me see if he answers. Since this is what's going on tonight, but here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you want even more frames?
I mean, yeah.
So we just had a viewer come in on YouTube, and he goes, "Yo, did you know that it's not using SMT?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you know, a lot of games don't. You can get an FPS improvement. Go download Dex Editor or whatever, HXD Hex Editor. There we go. I got it. I can talk." And we added the exe file, the executable, to utilize all threads on Ryzen processors, and we got a 20% increase in CPU usage from 40 to 60%, and it's looking about another 20 to 30 frames per second.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yep.
So, wait, you hot patch the executable?
Yeah, we just did it live on stream too, so we'll cut it tomorrow.
What is SMP?
SMT is simultaneous multi-threading. So as opposed to on you have a 2600, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be a huge improvement. As opposed to using 6 cores, it's going to use 12 cores.
Yeah, dude. Okay.
And it's only enabled for Intel right now.
That's
You got to use a hex editor, which you're a programmer. I know you can figure that out. I'll cut that and clip it and send it over to you.
I assume you know the address and everything for it. The offset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's there's a guide on videocards.net as well.
Holy shit, dude. Why? It's just why. How have they gone this far and had these issues?
I don't know. You want to come see, like, I kind of want to put the 1063 gig back in.
Yeah. I mean.
But I mean, like, we're just rolling around in the city at 1080p Ultra at 120 frames a second. So I know we just got like 20 to 30 frame increase.
Yeah. And what,
So like we've gone from like, tonight we've gone from 60 to 80 to like an 80 to like 150 on this card.
That's insane.
Yeah, and we're getting like CPU usage, and apparently it's a bigger effect on the older Ryzen processors too. Like a much bigger effect.
Like 2600?
Yep, much bigger effect.
Shit. Surprised I haven't heard about all this shit.
That's what I'm here for, baby. I got your back. I got your back. We're gonna get you playing the game you want to play at some point.
You got a pretty juicy video with all this shit.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on it in the morning. I mean, I think so. I think other YouTubers have already covered the SMT, which is great. But yeah, we'll go through like a full.
Yeah, full like optimization.
Yeah, for sure. Cause like, if you're not locking in your core speed too, it's not gonna help.
Yeah, I gotta look up. I did MSI after. Well, I mean, I'm not playing CyberPunk right now. I'm just playing COD. But I got MSI Afterburner. I gotta look up what exact settings to use on that.
1063 gig, I can tell you. You want to just plug in safe numbers real quick?
1066 gig, yeah.
Yeah, you want to overclock?
Yeah.
150 on the core. 400 on memory. Take that power slider, slide it all the way up.
Alright.
That's at the top.
150 core, 400 memory. And then, do you keep the fans on auto or do you turn them off?
I just let them roll with the locked in.
Alright.
Yeah, so just let it roll.
Let's try this.
And yeah, and then 150. See my video title? Just give it a shot. Yeah, we'll get the video out in the morning. I mean, obviously it's like almost 1 a.m. now.
Yeah.
We'll have to crank it out in the morning. It's gonna be yeah. We'll get one all the way going. Mr. Pepe Lime. How'd you find the channel then, Mr. Lime? And then I'm assuming credit goes to Mr. What's that guy's name again? I always forget that fucking dude's name. He's the AMD dude. Let's see, we'll go to history. I don't know why I always forget his name. Adored. TV. Yeah, it makes sense that you found it. Super Pops. I'm wondering, did he pull real source of this issue is GPU open. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, in the morning I'll get it shared out, Mr. Lime. We'll get a full video discussing the issue with the problem of not being able to maintain GPU clock and not using simultaneous multi-threading on AMD GPU or CPUs. But it appears to work for Intel as well, huh? From what I can tell. From what I understand, at least. God, dude, that's insane. I can't believe they... Dude.
I mean, just imagine they fix, like...
No, like, think...
people are happy.
Like, I just want to tell you, just think about this for a fucking second. What's the final step in developing a game? Okay, what's the final fucking step? The easiest fucking part. Like, any application. What's the last step?
Step? I mean, code
no, like, okay, so what's the last step to get the code running, right? Like on an end user's machine. Like compiling the fucking executable.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm talking like super fucking basic. Like,
okay, yeah.
They fucked up compiling the executable. Yeah. Let me repeat that. They fucked up compiling the executable.
I mean, so was it SMPT? Or
SMT.
SMT. That's that just happens when you compile it?
Same thing as hyper-threading. No, I mean, not necessarily. Like, so, yeah, fair enough. Like, he could have been in beforehand. But, like, I guess we have to verify, right? I shouldn't get so upset. But... It's obviously something that's supported in the game. Yeah. Does that make sense? Yeah. It's not supported in the final compiled executable. That's fucking wild, dude. That's fucking wild.
So...
Source code supplied by Intel or NVIDIA. You know what's fucked up too, Lime? Is like, even without that, like before all this, the game after patch 1.04 was working better on the Radeon GPUs.
That's so weird.
It was working better on this GPU than it was on the 3070. And not by a little bit, but by like a fucking significant amount. Like a okay, you guys fucked up amount, right? So I don't fucking know what the fuck's going on.
The game is just unfinished.
That's not even a hard thing to finish though. Like the rest of the game's pretty polished. That's the weird fucking part, dude. Like these are. I mean, there's a lot of glitch bugs and so on, but it's not. I mean, it's not like fucking Mass Effect Andromeda unfinished. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a huge difference. It's not like Mass Effect Andromeda unfinished. It's just kind of unfinished.
Well, all right, that's good to know. I think I'll go ahead and get it again then. Install it tonight. Play it some tomorrow. See how we do. I'm gonna head out again.
Yeah.
That is
finding out more. So I'm just gonna call you when I find out random shit. Be like, what the fuck?
Next thing they're gonna call me. Bruh. It's not even using the graphics drivers.
It's not even using the fucking graphics card. What the fuck?
I'm getting 300 FPS now.
They forgot to fucking optimize it for a graphics card.
Alright, man. See ya.
It's fucking wild. Alright, dude. Have a good one. Call Mama Wells. Every game is hype until CSGO update shows up. I mean, like, dude, if you want to play CSGO, I'm totally down with that. You're good to go. Man, I'm 34. I played all the CS I could play. I was back in the day. We sat there for days and days on end. Mountain Dew, Doritos, and fucking CSGO at a LAN party because we didn't have good internet. We all hooked up to our switches and we fucking played. You know what I'm saying? And I'm fine with that if you want to play CSGO, but I'm a little done with Counter-Strike these days. If I went and played it, I'd just repeat playing Dust over and over again. 7 years, says Morgan. Have you started playing it yet, Morgan? I hope you're enjoying it. Me too, man. Like, I started doing it when I was older by going to BYOCs, and then COVID happened, and I was actually talking to Hassan from V1 Tech, because he's from Dallas, I'm from San Antonio, and we actually met at a LAN when he was starting V1 Tech, so I'm lucky enough to be one of those weird small YouTubers that gets to hang out with Hassan, and that's just from being friends, because he's a fucking dope guy. It was funny when he started doing stuff for like all the big YouTube channels. I was like, no, you're never going to hang out with me again. And then PAX South this year, before COVID happened, we got to hang out for a little bit. But we were just talking about that today. We were like, man, because all the shit that happened with Hardware Unboxed and NVIDIA, we were like, man, like he was like, man, I just like, the negativity in the tech industry is so fucking shitty right now. And like, he didn't use any of those words because Hassan never cusses, by the way. That's just me. But I was like, man, yeah, like, stressful. And he was like, yeah, I kind of want to get out of it. He was like, I was like, man, we really need the LAN events back where you see people face to face, you hang out with them, like you can't hide at that point. And the anonymity behind video games is kind of the bad part. Like I really like LAN events because like it really like it changes your perspective on who you're playing with when you're online later, and just the fact of like being able to hang out with like the people that I don't like. For me, like LAN events and like BYOCs are where I get to like, you know, that's where you like really kind of establish those friendships you've made online. It's super awesome. It's just, it sucks. COVID sucks, man. Like, QuakeCon at home was fine, but it was what we could do with it. It's just sad. Just sad. That we don't get that anymore, you know? Hopefully we get that back, and I'd encourage you all to go to your local LANs. I mean, a lot of bigger cities even don't have that many LANs, and they get shut down. You really should go. You should go, because what you're going to do is you're going to meet your community. And then hopefully what that also does is reduce the amount of toxicity in your online interactions. This is crazy, dude. Good call, Lime. Good call. You're MVP number 2 tonight. Eli gets the first one for us figuring out that the game wasn't actually fucking utilizing that's what's crazy. This game is not utilizing the GPU or the CPUs to their full potential. How nuts is that? How nuts is that? Holy shit. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? The game was literally not using either one to their full potential. Period. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Developing it for fucking this many years. And they forgot to utilize the hardware. You're like, oh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just 70% CPU, or not CPU, 70% GPU, 40% CPU. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's gonna work. Oh, and to add insult to injury, that's not even a programmer thing, Lime. That's the fucking shit part. So Doctor, who we were actually just talking to, he's a programmer. And that's why, like, he's like, well, he's going through, like, all the technical terms. I'm like, no, like, they didn't fucking compile the fucking executable. And he's like, you can't even, like, respond to that. Because it's such a layman fucking thing. It's just... That's not... Dude, programmers don't even do that. That's the thing. Like...
Something I'd lay by his casket.
I mean, sure, if you're like an indie guy or something, but like, that's not even like... That's like the equivalent of a porter at a fucking car dealership. I don't know how none of this was figured out though in playtesting. Because it's happening on all the latest GPUs and all the old GPUs. So what were they playtesting on? And then, like, so were they just playtesting on, like, RTX 3090s? And they were like, oh, yeah, everything's good. And meanwhile, the 3090s running at, like, 40% GPU usage? Or what? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, dude. By the way, did you mind ETC or Raven with your 1060? That's up to you. I'm not a big fan of forks, so I'm not a big fan of classics. You always stay with the original, so I guess my opinion would be Raven. But
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for
but it's not, Lime. That's the weird thing, is like this issue was on the 3070 with the GPU usage was on the 3070, which we were playing on last night. Now I haven't tested on Intel. So maybe like it could be, but I don't dig into that much. It was apparently, from what I read on his blog, he corrected and said it was due to the GPU Open compiler. So no, I don't think it has anything to do with that.
Jack talked about you a lot. Always saying how much.
There are plenty of things to get mad at NVIDIA and Intel for, and plenty of things to actually get mad at AMD for right now too. This isn't one. I don't think this is one. I think this is one to get mad at CD Projekt Red for, or like, you shouldn't even get mad at them. People make mistakes. I think this is like one that you blame on CD Projekt Red.
No, Jack was a little of that too. Always looking on the bright side.
See you, Anonymous.
He wore his heart on his sleeve. And wasn't at all afraid to live fully. Had his inner demons, though.
He does.
Exactly. They're what makes us who we really are on the inside. There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
Plug this fucking phone in. It's dead as a doorknob. Doornail? Doorknob? What's the saying again? I don't know it.
Mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go.
Still too soon?
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie wants you here. That's more important. Come on.
I can't believe we're getting like close to 70% CPU usage now. That's fucking hilarious. And not just getting like that, but we're getting the FPS performance increases over it too. Like, that's fucking wild. Like, so that means the game has the capability of using multi-threading.
Must have had a different key. Let's look around. Might be tucked away somewhere.
That's wild, dude. I don't fucking know. I kind of...
Fine piece of metal and mechanics.
Except, like, okay, I want to give shit to the fucking art direction team, okay? We can't even see it here. I'll show you guys when we're outside. But they designed the motorcycle all wrong. Like, nobody's going to do fucking traditional forks on a fucking expensive-ass bike like that. It's annoying. They put the chambers at the bottom, which you can't really see here, but you see that? And then they covered it up, but so bike would honestly ride like shit. Which, I mean, I guess that's accurate because the bike does ride like shit, but you know.
Love to poke around engines. Knowing him, it's a miracle he never wiped out.
That's a pet peeve from being a motorcycle mechanic, I guess.
Strategic reserve. No touching.
I did like what they did with, and it's hard to see it in here. We'll have to do it later. We did it last night, though.
Everyone here shot me. Dante
Found it.
I think I might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Jackie.
I still think the game's good. Like, I hate the Batman detective parts. Those are really shitty. Where you gotta rewind and change tracks. Like, bad gameplay mechanic. Don't ever do shit like that if you're designing a game. I've yet to meet one person that enjoys playing those parts. Just fucking skip them. Skip them.
Out of sand, he built a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
Thanks for stopping by, Lime, by the way. Glad you found it via the title. As you can see here, like, we are already running pretty good on the 6800, better than the 3070. And now we'll have to literally fucking retest everything at some point. Because it's going to be a lot of work. I have like 40 hours in the game just from benchmarking. And my videos only get like 300 views, which for this stuff. So it's like, I don't know if we'll do it. As far as the benchmarks go, we'll get the fixed releases out.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Still sealed.
All right, Eli, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next Tuesday, bro.
The founder of Sensat Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world, all owned by the 1%.
How'd Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him De Abajo had stolen her recipe.
I don't think the phone charges off of this. Yeah, it doesn't.
An aquarium.
They used to be tacos.
And Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf shark. Like me.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think so.
Yeah, my phone's dead as a doorknob. I was supposed to get my 3080 today, but didn't come in. Kind of dumb. Keep saying it's gonna come in, then doesn't come. It's been like 3 weeks now. I'm gonna pee real quick, boys. That's why I'm getting fidgety. Give me a sec. And then we got like tops. I don't know. Another hour will go, possibly, because I kind of want to play. But you know, we'll see. I want to chat with y'all too, for sure. try to remember that for another Christmas present in the future. But I've already got your Christmas present. It costs more than that. Better have not cheated and looked. But I also put Victor's present in there. Dude, that car track? Oh man, I'm gonna have so much fun with that bitch. Huh? No, it's about as big as he had his track here earlier. But we get to race cars on it. No, it's a little electric. We'll go over it later. I gotta get back to this real quick before it goes insane. Alright, boys. Sorry about that. Is anybody left? I hope you're still here, P. Anyways, so, yeah. I was getting a little whiskey to chill out with. And, dude. We were talking about Christmas presents. I got my son one of those electric car things. But I will admit, I probably went a little overboard, and it's a little big. Like, it's a little big. But it's super cool. Like the old school ones where you just pull the trigger and they go around the electric track. It doesn't have a loop, but it has a couple banked ones. And they go zoo, 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 zoo. I can't wait for Christmas. I can't wait for Christmas now. I'm just saying. I think it's going to be amazing. Mom was like, oh, so it takes over the whole house? And I was like, I mean, only like the whole living room, not the whole house. not the whole house. Just maybe like the living room. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we should do another quick Twitter video, huh? Let's do that real quick. Hopefully I have enough battery power. All right. Can I just open Twitter? There we go. Boom, tweet and video. Holy moly. Nope, stop. Retake. Reverse. Here we go. Oh, what's up, guys? So we found out more about CyberPunk. You can get another like 10 to 20 frames per second if you're on a Ryzen CPU or even some Intel CPUs by editing the executable on your CyberPunk game. So this does work, confirmed on Steam and GOG. Yet to confirm for Epic, but I will work on trying to confirm that for Epic tomorrow. But essentially the issue is that the executable has a piece of hex code that doesn't allow simultaneous multi-threading or hyper-threading, and you need to basically enable that for, well, 20% more increase in your CPU usage, resulting in more frames. So there you go. Stick around. See you later. There we go. All right, all done there. Choose an offering for the ofrenda. How do we do that?
Jackie loved the
Gonk advice? Hmm.
This'll be.
Cheers.
You got something for me? But we could look around a little more. Actually, I think I'll stay away. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
You gotta come, Missy. Got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
You were family.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Lee. So, shall we go?
Hey, we got to go with us. Should we take the bike? Oh, we're just going down the street.
Sure. Once upon a time.
Seriously. I mean,
Packed my bags, hopped on a... I'll see you at the Coyote then.
Well, I mean, like, I want to chill with you, girl.
Live without the traffic
Just
outside.
keep going. I'll listen. Your brother died. I got it. Rough day. God. I think the game got prettier. Ooh, my God. That was... I love the graffiti, man. You always knew cool shit to look at.
It's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Sup, dude?
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. Looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He told me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swore he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Do we have to talk? I don't want to talk.
Among the membership,
Is there a storyline where he stays alive? That would be kind of dope. Dude, the facial detail's insane.
and it's true, Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. Rounds, buddy.
quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
Oh, there we go.
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. Feels like it happened a century ago. In another time. In another place. Jackie saved my life. Then, years later in Night City, he saved it again.
Again.
At a time when I thought I'd lost absolutely everything. I found my own freedom then. But it would not have happened without him. Jackie Wells.
His friends were everything. He had principles. He aimed high. His friends were everything. Well, at least from our perspective as a deal there. Mm-hmm.
You once told me, Broder,
Broder.
one thing we can't do is be afraid of others.
Never forgot where he came from. Put his loved ones first, or always knew what he wanted. Put his loved ones first.
He'd sacrifice his life without hesitation. Most importantly,
He wasn't who people thought he was. No, he did not fear life. I always hate those terms, like, people didn't understand him. He wasn't who you thought he was. Eh.
and that he became legend at the afterlife. And ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people. Watch. I bet just about now, he's flipping them all the bird.
Yeah, that's a good one.
A Haywood kid with a hell of a drive. Rest easy, Chew.
I would like to say a toast. Por mi hijo.
Oh, drink it. Cheers. Good ending.
Thank you for your kind words. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful
Pour you another for Jaquito.
Pour for Jackie.
Are we getting drunk for Jackie now?
Amen, brother.
Oh, great. Now we're tipsy. Fucking hate being tipsy in video games. What am I to do? Oh. Blah, 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 blah. We're just a little faded. We stood up in time. We're good.
Here to say goodbye to one of your own, Padre? I'm here to say goodbye to the little man. And move on.
Mm, go with the devil, bitch.
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty. And she was very important to him. Do you understand? Oh, ride her along for dinner. The least she deserves.
You're a good man. Turkey would want you to have these.
Thank you. I'll take such good care of it.
I will definitely take that. Where's Victor?
Hey, you! Have a drink with us. Who else?
I don't think I was looking for you. Wasn't looking for that door either. Oh, he's probably upstairs, huh? Live in hell, dream of heaven. I like that. God damn. So crisp. No, it is downstairs. Okay. What?
Now, where were we?
All right, why not?
Okay, take it. Optional. Y'all motherfuckers gonna be drunk.
Good for now, thanks.
See? Gotta know when to stop.
Alright, give me a break. Let's go.
I'm gonna miss him. I already do.
Me too, cabron.
Hey, T-Train. Yeah, so we're... Alright, so we've had a big, long story of the whole night. So, effectively, we've taken the game from 1080p Ultra, 60 to maybe like 105 frames per second indoors to about like 80 to, or more than 80. Sorry, the worst we were getting was 95 to 100 to, right now indoors about 131 frames per second. I am confused. I'm trying to talk to my chat. You just need, bruh, you chill out, all right? I'm talking to someone. I don't like your attitude. Alright, we'll drink. Alright, so, yeah, we're at max settings 1080p. So, not like max settings or whatever. What we found was there was a hex code edit we had to do on the executable to enable simultaneous multi-threading or for hyper-threading. And then additionally, we found that the game is not utilizing the GPU either at 100%. So we had to manually overclock to force the GPU to work at its ultimate potential or whatever. And then now, like, we got, I mean, frankly, we got fucking, like, 30 frames per second more between the two settings. Which is kind of, we're going to work on a video tomorrow. This stream's been going on for a while. We tested a 1063 gig. We got that bitch up to, like, 60 frames per second. Which originally that bitch was at like 20 to 30 frames a second. Right now, as in title, we're running the 6800, RX 6800. And then the CPU is the Ryzen 5 5600X. So we're on next gen right now. But on the test bench, because I have it sitting right over here, we did run the 1063 gig tonight. Last night we ran the 3070. We've been kind of playing through the game, going through all the setting changes and fixing it all up. But you should still be able to see it's really small. The thing we were testing, so the overlay only has CPU usage. So to give you an idea, so we did hex edit, right, or DX, Dex. I'm gonna derp on it. What's that bitch called again? HXD, that's right. So we used a hex editor to essentially edit sorry, been drinking tonight, give me a second. To edit so there's two things you need to do, right? No, Nexus is the easy way to do it. We can do it that way. Hopefully, we'll have to test later. So this piece of code we had to change from this right here to the EB right here, which enabled the multi-threading, hyper-threading on Intel, simultaneous multi-threading on AMD. That gave us an improvement. And then additionally, if you are running, I would recommend doing a manual overclock to keep your GPU core up. And then you'll get it all fixed up. Cool. And then, like I said, then at that point, like, your CPU usage will go up from like half of whatever it was. So if it was at 40%, 80%, so on and so forth. And then that also does basically we got about, I don't know, 30 to 50% increase in performance. They fucked up their optimization. They didn't have it set right, and they compiled the executable wrong. So there you go, bro. Hope that helps. We're gonna be doing a video tomorrow. So right now, like, I can kind of show you the little things we did. I'll apologize for like not being able to go through it all right now. But tomorrow we'll do a guided kind of walkthrough. What we were able to do that I can tell you like right off the bat is we got a 1063 gig card, GPU, old ass, cheap. You can buy them for like 75 bucks. We got that bitch to 60 frames per second, 1080p low. Sure, 1080p low, but we're talking about a GPU that was doing 20 fucking frames per second at 1080p low. We got that fucking goddamn bitch up to 60 frames. So we've got the fixes. We just, like, thankfully, like, we had a lot of good help in chat, comments, Reddit, everything else, to where we're able to, like, basically get you all on old hardware to 60 frames a second, which was really my goal. So I'm pretty happy with it. A lot of work. Been streaming a long time, and I think we have like 40 hours in benchmarking alone. in like testing and benchmarking. Right now I'm just trying to play and have a little bit of fun, but I think we're about to call it in about 40 minutes. Be done for the night. Let's see if we can get some side missions done. Yeah, not that side mission. I remember that. So we want to go to Big in Japan. There we go. Take this little truck. Diddle-da-da. I love my space helmet super much. Looks so good. Unavailable? The fuck you on about? Alright. Yeah, just driving through the town at 100 frames a second with a 1080p Ultra is pretty fucking sick. Not gonna lie. I love how it's like a dually Ford Raptor. Like, this is essentially like a Ford Raptor dually. And I'm not normally a fan of trucks, especially city trucks like the Raptors. City trucks is what I mean is like what you buy for EPing to have a truck and drive around the fucking town. And, you know, look cool but not actually do any work with your truck. Ford Raptors currently are like that thing. But like, if I saw a bro like rolling up in a fucking like converted dually fucking like Ford Raptor, I'd be like, alright, like, clearly that's pretty sick. At the same time, practically, terrible idea. But that would probably be the best city truck you could go with. A dually fucking Ford Raptor. And if I ever have money from YouTube or whatever it is, crypto, I'll hook you all up with the dually Ford Raptor because that's now an official goal. Short bed. It has to be a short bed just like this shit, right? Like, the fuck is going on here, dude? Engineering wise, terrible idea. Awesome wise, great idea. I can't drive either.
Got a simple prototype game. Need you to zero someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
Who the fuck is this guy? For $5.70, you think you should get it? No. I don't have a 3060 Ti yet, dude, so I can't even give you like a good price that I think you should pay for it. I mean, outside of retail, right? What are you running right now? I hate how like it's broken sometimes. $5.90. You're definitely due for an upgrade. I feel like if you're on a 590, you're familiar with AMD enough to understand the drivers and shit. You're, dude, crypto, look, I'm a cryptocurrency mining channel along with gaming. But I will be completely honest with you in telling you that crypto kind of fucked this. But your best bet would be a 5700 XT. Just, yeah, fucking sucks too. Yeah, man, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's just kind of fucked right now. TI kind of sucks in this game. The weird thing about this game too, like if you want to play CyberPunk, to be honest with you, Radeon's better. The 5700 XT, even the 5600 XT is playing this game way better than the NVIDIA counterparts. Yeah, so I would say actually, so instead of the 3060 Ti, here's what I would do. I think you can still buy them. Let's see. It might not be true, but I think you still can. Nope. Nope. Fuck. That hurts. I mean, yeah, I just bought like 50 of them, so I apologize, but like... I bought like 16 of these right here for like $2.79 a pop. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm sorry, dude. It's fucked right now. I like... Here's the deal. 3060 Ti for $570, no. Yeah. Almost anything next gen or gen right before this that you can get for retail is what you want to get. It almost doesn't matter at this point. It's going to be about price to performance, and price to performance will dictate. Fuck, dude. I mean, good news for me, by the way. Like, I don't mean to like be a dick, but all my assets just fucking doubled in price. But I don't fucking know what to tell you. $579 for a fucking $570. Sorry, for a 3060 Ti sounds like a terrible goddamn deal to me. It just does. I wouldn't pay it. The problem is there's no fucking GPUs for retail. Like, is there any fucking GPU at retail cost right now? Are there any? I don't know. I don't think there are. Yeah, nope. Yeah, dude, like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, between scalpers and, like, mining coming back and COVID and fucking goddamn Trump tariffs on China, like, we're kind of fucked. Like, there's too many factors that went exactly the opposite direction of what we needed them to. That, like, I just don't have, I don't know what to do.
There's a problem, you got rid of it.
Right? Like, and that's the fucked up part is, like, if any one of those things weren't a factor, it'd be a little bit easier. But because you have mining coming back, because ETH and Bitcoin are going up, you have fucking scalpers during the holiday season, And apparently all the shoe scalpers with their bots got in. All those fucking Supreme dick bags. And then you got the tariffs from Trump on China. And then you got COVID. Like, it's fucked. Like, I don't, like, and that's not a political statement. Like, to be clear, that's like literally what the fuck's happening. You're fucked. Like, there's like, that's too many negative factors for you to be able to be successful in buying a GPU at a good cost. It's just too many. It's too many. You could, like, we could take any of them out, but you put them all together and it's fucked. It just is. If you can get a 5700 non-XT for $320, you buy it right now, Trin. And I can send you over the BIOS, get in my Discord, and we'll make it a 5700 XT, and no worries. Like, honestly, if you can buy that for $320, do it right now. Right now. Like, do it right now. So, Kieran, look, you can tell me it would happen regardless of COVID, but here's what I know happened with COVID. Look, man. Facts are facts. What happened with COVID? They stopped shipping via fucking sea. Alright, so that's the fact. The fact is they can only ship by air because of COVID. And what does that mean? They can only ship 200 of any given SKU because of COVID. So yes, the shorted supply does relate to COVID. Regardless of your opinion on COVID, because of the fact that they can't ship by sea and they can only ship by air, the amount of units being shipped to the US is less. I don't give a fuck about the opinions on COVID. What I'm saying is, like, if we're looking at it from the perspective of what's happening as a result of the pandemic, or however, I don't care. I don't care if you believe it's a pandemic. I don't care about any of that. What I'm saying is, because of the way it shifted our manufacturing and our shipping and our supply chain, it's fucked. Okay? I didn't say it was super worse because of it. I guess maybe I'm misreading chat. Can we take a step back? Can we take a step back real quick? I said it was an accumulation of these issues. Can we take a step back? COVID, tariffs on China, okay, scalpers, cryptocurrency taking a boom. That's 4 factors. All of them contributing probably equally. Maybe a little bit more from scalpers and miners. Maybe. I don't really know. I haven't looked at the numbers enough to make a determination on it. But I know that those are the 4 factors. And that's regardless of like your opinions on any of it, from a political standpoint, that's what's affecting it. Yeah, perfect storm. Okay, so you want to talk about like the problem with NVIDIA and AMD. So, okay, I'm friends with lots of people in the industry. Okay, specifically like I deal with HP reps for work, And yeah, that's only Hewlett Packard, but you have to understand that Hewlett Packard supplies a majority of the industry, as far as like if we're talking about like from the basic consumer all the way to like enterprise. And what they've told me, MSI has told me, as well as like a couple local retailers here in San Antonio, is what's happening is we can't fit enough shit on the goddamn planes. That's basically what they told me. They're like, we can't put enough shit on the goddamn planes. What does that mean? So if you noticed, companies like Asus specifically, actually, introduced more SKUs to their lineup for the RTX 3000 series. Why did they do that? I can tell you why. We'll just skip the imposition or whatever. The reason they added more SKUs without very much variation was because you were allowed to ship 200 per SKU. So because we moved to planes only and we didn't have the big shipments of the boats coming over, like the big mass shipments, they could only ship 200 of any given SKU per month. Now, if we're talking about manufacturing timelines, shipping, blah, 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 all the shit that goes into play there, right? You're developing a new product, okay? Your manufacturing starts, whatever. Let's just give like NVIDIA and AMD the benefit of the doubt and say that they started the manufacturing process, I don't know, 18 months ahead of time. So they started manufacturing 6000 series and 3000 series 18 months ahead of time, okay? Let's say they did that, okay? So if you're 18 months ahead of time, and then your release date is whatever. I don't know. I would say NVIDIA is probably closer to that timeline, right? So their release date was September, October, something around those lines. They couldn't even start shipping cards. And here's the problem, right? So your manufacturing has to complete, then you got to start shipping. I mean, feasibly, they weren't even shipping before 2020. COVID happened. They shut down the shipments. They also had to deal with the tariffs implemented by the Trump administration. I need to be clear. I'm not against Trump, and I understand China needs to get fought against. That's not a problem. It's very frustrating talking about this topic because I feel like I get myself in trouble. And I shouldn't. Like, these are facts, okay? We have fucking tariffs, and we have fucking problem with COVID. And it hurt our shipping. That's it. That's the end of the story. I don't care politically whose side you're on, all right? I'm fucking done playing games. I'm not going to tiptoe around this. So, because of that, and you can only ship 200 of any SKU per month. Let's say they finished manufacturing a year ago, then their big shipments on the boats got shut down fucking 3 months after. Then they were only able to ship 200 of any SKU from both the board partners and themselves. There's not going to be a fucking enough. There's not. It's not possible. It doesn't happen. Like, it's math, motherfuckers. It's fucking math. There's not enough. Can't do it. It's not physically possible. It's not political. It's just not physically possible. It's just not. Is that like, am I making sense? Like, do you understand? Like, I'm not trying to like, it's not a political statement. I want to make that very clear. It's just clearly like what happened, like, my philosophies have nothing to do with it. It's just fucking basic math. Like, you don't have enough. So they got burned on the 20 series holding too many units, not selling quickly. No, it has nothing to do with that. Nope. Not at all. Sorry, not the problem. The problem is very clearly what you can ship, what you're allowed to ship, the amount of items you're allowed to ship, and when the cards were available to ship after manufacturing. Plus with COVID, I mean, like, we're very clear that, like, memory chips are in short supply. Like, manufacturing is just down in general, but I think that doesn't matter as much. So I think we're able to, from the U.S. perspective, okay? So from the perspective of the United States and our supply, from that perspective, it actually the manufacturing going down because of COVID doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter. It's purely the amount of items we're allowed legally to ship right now. Like, it's purely the amount of items we're allowed to ship. Nothing else, nothing more. God. No! So Rigo 4 has rebooted. Well, at least it can go down. We gotta get that Rigo 4 figured out though, boys. It's been fucking with me. Reboots about every 24 hours. I don't know what the fuck's going on. We got one GPU that's fucking up here and there or something. I'm not really sure. We have a perfect storm in the U.S. too right now, though, politically. That's... I'll get a little political here because I'm a little frustrated with it. We have a perfect storm in the U.S. right now of both parties basically doing something that fucks the general public back to back. So I don't care if you're liberal or conservative. Like, if you just look at like what they do each time is like each one of them picks something that fucks the public every single fucking time. And it's really fucking frustrating from my perspective because like they've somehow also manipulated the public to be against each other based on a political alignment, and yet are both fucking us every single fucking time, little by little, to the point to where like I just like I wanted to tweet out and fucking post on Facebook that like I fucking hate liberals and conservatives more than anything in the world. I hate both of y'all. I fucking hate you. You've destroyed our fucking country. And there's no room for political discourse or reason, and it pisses me the fuck off. It just does. Like, it makes me so fucking mad. And, like, the fact that I can't have a fucking, like, discussion about, like, mathematically why we can't ship products because it aligns incorrectly with your fucking political agenda pisses me the fuck off. And it genuinely makes me very angry. Because these are problems that we all have to deal with. And if you're going to only do it because if you're only going to align with it because it's your side, it makes me really mad. I have no problem with Trump because I don't think Trump controls everything. I have no problem with Biden because I don't think Biden controls everything. I don't have a problem with like Democrats because I think they control everything. I have a problem with liberals and conservatives on a human level because you're blinded by your party. And it's become a bigger problem than religion. In the past, we used to use religion to create those divides, or color of skin, or whatever it was. Now we just use politics to create those divides. And whenever you shut down discourse, and you shut down solving problems based on a fucking political or ideological viewpoint, you have then shut down any solution to the problem. And it makes me really mad. I will be honest about that. It makes me really fucking mad. And you can take any of the fucking hot topics. Any of them. Guns, abortion, any of them. Both sides are fucking ridiculous on both of them. And give you examples like with conversations I've had that I'm just like, I'm baffled, right? Look, Second Amendment, get it. It's a right. Don't take it away, blah, blah, blah. But like, then I'll talk to like a conservative that'll be like, oh, everybody should just carry a gun on a plane. Motherfucker. Carry a gun on a plane. It's a social contract that we make not to carry a gun on a fucking public plane because it kills everybody. Not one person. You lose cabin pressure at 30,000 plus feet. Everybody's fucking dead. So let's not be fucking ridiculous about it. Do we have to be ridiculous about it? Jesus, man. Then you go like on the abortion topic and it's like, well, you know, you can't even have the Plan B pill after a rape on Medicare. Motherfucker, like that thing's not even, like it's not even alive. And then on the fucking conservative side, they're like, well, you know, or on the liberal side, they're like, we should be able to kill babies until they're coming out of the womb. No, motherfucker, that's stupid. Be responsible. You're aware you're fucking pregnant after a certain point? Like, come on. Like, it's fucking unreasonable shitheads. There's a center there for all sides. All sides. There's a center and there's a reason. But we're not allowed to be reasonable anymore. Why can't we be reasonable anymore? Why, like, I just... No, I don't think you should be able to carry guns on a plane. That's a social contract I've made. Not going to carry a gun on a plane. Public plane, right? There's the cabin pressure, and then there's literally, you can do the math to figure it out, right? Like you can do the fucking math. You can do the fucking math and figure out where you lose cabin pressure and all that shit. And guys that are dropping parachuters, yes, of course. Like they're carrying guns. They're also military. They're probably not going to shoot each other in the fucking plane when they're dropping in. Can I trust like some random fuck not to shoot me? Or lose? No. Marshals don't even carry them on planes. Should you be able to kill a baby when it's coming out of your vagina? Probably not. That's kind of fucked up. Put it up for adoption. I don't know. I can't make that decision because I'm not a woman, but okay, cool, fine. But I think there are reasonable women out there that would be like, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. You just like talk to them, be like, all right, like you didn't make the decision like, I don't know, 6 months ago. You couldn't tell your tummy was getting bigger. I don't know. Like, isn't that reasonable? Like, your stomach's getting bigger. Like, maybe, like, it's kind of fucked up to chop heads off after a certain point. Like, but then, like, if you're getting raped, Like, if you got raped and, like, they take Plan B off of fucking... Like, Plan B's not doing anything. It's just another period. It's just wiping the shit out. Just cleaning the shit out. Like, scientifically, it makes fucking sense to just fucking get rid of that shit. Don't fucking make people have, like, rape babies. That's fucking stupid. Like, it doesn't seem that fucking hard to me. I just don't understand. Maybe I just don't maybe I'm stupid.
Got a status? Find the package?
It's a little worse for wear. No issues. What's next?
I prepared a car for you.
Rant's over. Had to go off on a political rant at some point. I always do, I guess. I just... You know what I want? You know what I want? I want people to have conversation. And then if I'm wrong, I'm good with listening to people and being like, okay, yeah, I'm wrong. Gotcha. There's no reason to fucking punch my face in for it. There's no reason for me to punch your face in for it. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. So pick up the body. Got it. Oh, R. Got it. It's just... Mm-hmm. Oh, shit! Hey! Yo! Can't... Oh, I can. Hold on. Come here, buddy. Can you just sit down for a second? I gotta take care of something. Oh, and I'm not saying you have it, Kieran, or anything. It's just like general frustration. Like, it's like basic shit too, right? Like, I had a guy, like, I don't know. I had 2 situations this week that, like, it was over masks. Like wearing masks for COVID. That's what it was over. That's what we've succumbed to. Political alignments based on a global pandemic and whether or not you should wear a mask. So in San Antonio, so 2 completely separate situations here, which is pretty funny. But in San Antonio, we recently had a guy wearing a mask get berated by guys that were not wearing a mask, and 2 guys jumped a guy not wearing a mask, calling him a snowflake and a libtard, so on, and beating the shit out of him. Okay? I don't care who you are. Not fucking okay. Guess what? I don't think that's fucking okay. I don't think you should beat anybody up. Especially over a fucking mask. And whether or not they're wearing it. Okay? I don't think it's okay. And everybody on my Facebook, because I'm from Texas, is conservative. And they said the guy that was wearing the mask should have minded his own business. Here's how the conservatives think. If somebody yells at you from their point of view and tells you you shouldn't be wearing a mask because it's a hoax, and then you tell them, no, I'll wear a mask because I don't think it's a hoax, and they beat the shit out of you, the guy that got the shit beat out of him for stating his opinion is the bad guy? Fuck off! Alright, so then we get to Twitter, alright, where I have more what I would say liberal friends on Twitter. And I have a buddy that basically says that he went into a store and a guy wasn't wearing a mask and he fucking hates him and it's shit, and he told him to put on his fucking mask. And yelled at him put on a fucking mask. To which all I replied was, did you just ask him politely to put on a mask first? Because here's from my perspective. I forget my mask like I forget my keys and my fucking wallet. Okay? Sometimes we forget. We're used to a world where we didn't have to do that. If I walked in without a mask, which I have, admittedly, into a store, and the lady at the counter says, please put on a mask, I turn around and go to my car and put on a mask and come back in like a reasonable fucking human being. I say, oops, I forgot, and I go back. All I need's a reminder. What does yelling, fuck you, put on a mask, you fucking conservative do for me? It does nothing, because A, I'm not a fucking conservative, and B, you just fucking piss me off. Because I had a lapse of judgment for a second. People make mistakes. To which he was like, I think all humans are bad. Because then we got into that conversation. I was like, I think they're kind of all generally good. And if you give everybody a chance, they're probably going to do good. My only point being is like, we have these weird sides that are drawn. And there's no reason. And it just makes me sad, dude. Makes me fucking sad. I don't get it, man. Look, if you're gonna yell fuck you over a mask, or you're gonna beat somebody up over a mask, or you're gonna threaten to beat somebody up over mask or not mask, or your political opinion, then I think you are a shithead, and I think you're a piece of shit. That's it. Hey, if you can't speak English, how'd you type English? And why'd you say I'm great? But I hope that was clear enough on all of that. I think I do want to wrap it up like this. I do think a majority of people are good. And I think you're good. I think deep down, you're a good person, regardless of any interactions we've ever had. And I think we're going to get through it, and everything's going to be okay. Because I think we all do have that compassion, and we all do love each other. Whether you want to admit it or not, I'll get it out of you boys. This guy just took your offer for $300 on the 5700 Sapphire Pulse model. Good model. Picking it up tomorrow. Thanks for your advice. Yeah, and hit me up. Send that BIOS over. I'll mod it for you to a 5700 XT, and I think you'll be super happy, dude. It really is turning out to be the best card out right now, I think. If you can get it at that price. 300's incredible, dude. 300's incredible for that card right now. Dennis, can I have that katana? Dennis, can I have that katana? I gotta kill some bitches.
It's all very heartwarming, but you haven't paid me yet.
I want the katana.
I know. Here. May this blade serve you well.
Yes! Yes, I can't. I'm button mashing too hard. I want the fucking katana, bruh. Alright, now I'm sad. Yeah, I use Discord, Twitter. Not Instagram. Not Facebook, please. Here you can message me on here. And then Discord is one of those things where, so I have done something special. People that are members, so that pay the monthly fee on YouTube. Don't do it. I'll still respond to you. I just state it because it's like a perk. I have a members only chat in Discord, and that's the only one I turn on notifications for. Meaning, like, if you want to get a hold of me and know that I see it, the notification will pop on my phone if you're a member on the channel and you pay the $4.99 fee. You get access to a channel on Discord that alerts my phone. That's it. That's like the one perk, and that's because the stuff I do, I figured that because of the type of channel I am and the how-tos, etc., that was a good perk. I leave all notifications off for all other social media because I feel like it's pretty toxic. I figure if you're going to pay the membership fees or whatever, you're probably not going to fuck with me too hard in that channel, right? So the members only channel or whatever on Discord is like the only thing that I'll get. Like, I'll be out with the kids and get it, you know what I mean? Doesn't mean I'll respond right away. Unless it's like something that I know the answer to right away. God, this frame rate's so good now. I can't believe we figured all this out within the first week. Man, y'all are fucking dope. Chat, fucking YouTube, like the internet, and everybody coming together to figure all this out and like give us a good experience on a game everybody's been super hyped for so long. Like, that's fucking sick, dude. This is shit I love. So good. So it used to be streams exclusively on Twitch. We're streaming on YouTube because I can't. My affiliate's not giving me transcoding, which means like people struggle to watch on Twitch at 1080p 60. But I still want to have the 1080p 60 option for people that can watch it. But it's twitch.tv/blindrun if you want to follow over there. Probably won't be streaming. I'll probably be streaming over here. Speaking of, I better go to bed. Last mission here. Last one. Ooh, I'm strong. Alright, I think we're gonna save here. And peace out, bros. Tomorrow, I don't think we'll be on. We may be on for a little bit, but if we are, not much. Because we gotta get the video out, so in the morning we'll go through all the settings we figured out today. We'll get a YouTube video out, and then I think for the rest of the day, I just want to chill. Play with the kiddo. I think we'll probably play some Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Go on bike ride, that sort of shit. Because I did not get enough time with them today. Alright. Thanks everybody for watching. Hope the stream was helpful. If it was, give it a like. And I will see you next Tuesday.